Anyway, greetings and salutation. I am here, chat. I am sorry about the longer intro than normal tonight. We should be live everywhere. Hi, chat. I had to fight with my PlayStation. They're like, I don't know what was going on. Also, I woke up and Sam would tell me about some drama stuff. Also, my headphones falling off again. It doing the whole thing again. I literally glued it on. Usually the glue lasts a while. I think it's just getting so hot the glue coming undone. Because usually the glue lasts about a month. But my headphones are falling apart. We had the drama stuff also. For whatever reason, my capture card wasn't seeing my PlayStation. I had to restart it like 4 times. I had to turn on the F button to get more power to my brittle because my brittle light was off. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I did finally get it working. So we are good on that end. That was about 20-minute trial and error. So once again, sorry about the longer intro tonight. If you're here for the pre-show, like Wag, yeah, how you doing, Wag? We only did cha-cha-cha. I did cha-cha-cha. I did it. Yeah, the music stopped because like Sam was like, I need your help. And, you know, YouTube was not continuing the playlist, so it's fine. Okay, fine. You want cha-cha-cha? Hang on. You want cha-cha-cha? Let me find it. What is it? Yeah, just take me to my history. That'd probably be easiest, right? Where is it? There it is. Fine. I will give you the cha-cha-cha. Do I need to start saving cha-cha-cha for like the net to the last song? I get we all gonna fight and stay alive, chat. Because chat. We're back in the dark souls. Let's do it. You know, but think about this is a pretty nice hype song for preparing for dark souls, isn't it? Holding drinks in both my hands, but I still be saying yes, I know I'm in offline mode. Stop the game. Thank you. Oh god. Try covering up chat. There you go, Wag. Can't you tell my kills are very cha-cha-cha right now, chat? God damn it. Anyway, I'm in New Londo. I will leveling, chat. I'm close to a level. Look at the level and then we'll continue with all whatever of this. Also, the channel that we might not get blocked in some country. This is a fan couple, so we might be okay. We can hope we are okay. I need to double check that. This is for science, if anything. Will it get demonetized because of a fan version of English dub cha-cha-cha? Is it too strong for YouTube? That's the question now. Like a cha-cha-cha, hit the dance floor now. I get scared now, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Put me behind you, bud. Raise your glass inside, pour the champagne all over. Cha-cha-cha. Don't know how that didn't hit me, but because I had no stamina. Can't say my thoughts out loud. Oh my god, why is that dying? My weapon almost broke. Is that a sign? My weapon almost broke for you. I'm giving you the cha-cha-cha, Whack. How you doing, Whack? Look at me dance, there, Whack. You wanted it, and I shall give it. How you doing tonight, Whack? There we go. See, that's what that poker looked like. Hang on. Do I have any cha-cha-cha emotes? Hang on. Do I have any cha-cha-cha? Wait, I can switch? Do we have any dances? I got joy. There we go. Good enough. Anyway, there we go. Get Dotso unmuted. But I was just saying, Wag. I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying now thinking about it, Cha 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 is a good like warm-up Dark Souls song, isn't it? It's slowly becoming a hype song for Dark Souls. Also, for anyone joining in, like I may or may not been grinding a little bit that morning since I had a little bit of time while stuff was being uploaded and moved around and you know stuffed up. So I've been doing a little bit of leveling, and that why we are in New Londo right now, and I'm very close to another level. I thought I'd fallen asleep before I could finish up the level. So I'm just gonna grab the level real quick, and then we will get back to the story. That is what is happening as we figure out where we going and what are we gonna be doing, because we got a lot of places to go. I have the item now to actually fight the 4 kings, so we will no longer, you know, just fall in the abyss and die. Ow. We defeated Puppy last night. We can go to the fire area. We can, what was it? We can do fire area. Yeah, we can do fire. We can go back doing the crystal cave stuff with sand. Well, seeds, I mean. What else can we do, chat? I would say we could go to the Tomb of the Giants, but that pit blackened now. I want to pick out a light source. I was looking up light sources, and supposedly one put the drop, like a 2% drop, from the skeleton right outside of File Link. So we can try out there if we want it. We gotta figure something out about that place. Cause like hell if I'm wandering around in there in complete darkness. So we gotta figure that out, man. Oh, I'm biting all the ankle, don't you worry. All the ankles shall be bitten. Also, I think I need... There we go. I think I need, like, 2 more dragon scales. And then we got another weapon upgrade. Also, since I was leveling, I think I'm only 2 leveled up now. 2 or 3 up from having enough to actually use my shield on one. And then I need to gain, I think, 5 levels in dexterity. Because I was looking up like what is the best weapon in the game for, you know, a strength build, and found out I have the weapon. The weapon is literally I think +5 right now, but I need 18 dex to actually be able to use it. So you know. That's something we gotta do. Damn it. I'm too fallible. There you go. Okay. I think I'm gonna double check, but I think I need to kill at least 1 more dude to get the level. Cause yeah, cause the only problem with C, I feel like the only issue with him is gonna be the whole yeah, 33, okay. Is the whole like him coursing us. You know, one that seemed like gonna be a problem. And then 4 kings, you know. I just got the wing for the 4 kings, so. Come on, bud. Also, I'm still sad that we can't just like teleport to all the bonfire. I'm still very sad only like Pacific bonfire we can teleport to. Because, you know, I can't even get to the file area at all. I have to go through like Blight Town to still get there. Which is a little annoying. Okay, is it one more? Well, I'm gonna do one more just in case. Cause, you know, I think I might be like 10 souls under a level. Okay, can we get away from that wall, please? Buddy, can we please get in the middle of the battle arena? I'm trying straight behind you, and that's kind of hard to do when you got your back and get in the wall. God damn, man. Sometimes, like, these guys are not hard, but sometimes they get pissy, chat. Like, sometimes they get super pissy. There we go. My God, dude. Alright, now we good. Let's get that level and then we get back to it. And then we can figure out where we going, what are we doing, chat. Now, all one. God, 2 more level, chat. 2 more levels. Also, hang on. Give me my box. 'Cause I got some duplicate weapons again. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Wait, what have I hold up? God damn it, I keep wanting to put like white to put this.
Okay, I get it. It's Gundam time. Gundam time is happening now.
Fuck you too, X. How you doing, X? How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Okay, hang on. Well, where is it? Where is my team? You actually caught me at a good time. We had a bonfire, so good job on that. Oh God, an allergy. Ugh. You also caught me at allergies as well. But that. There we go. But how you doing tonight, X? Dude, yeah, I woke up when I was waking up. Sam was like hovering over me and just like some shit went down. And then it was like clowned up and banning people and people trying to block Sam. And if I don't think you can block mods. I need Coon. Maybe you would know Coon. Can you, oh, X. Can you ban block mods on Discord? I don't think you can you? Because mods are important. But oh, you can? Okay. Yeah, because Sam was saying like, oh, something about them like blocking or, and like I was like I think maybe what, just PMs? I don't think you can like block mods, but you know. But I get mod can still see you, so not like, you know, not like if you block them then the mod can't see them or something. I get maybe a better way to put it. Where are we, chat? We only got, man, yeah, we only got 3 pages to put the DLC now. But mod can see thing through the backlog. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought like the mods could still see everything. Yeah, I didn't know Sam was just like going on about like, oh, real bad wed handle today, and you know, yeah, doing the like Trump do no wonked up. I haven't looked at the logs of the method yet myself. I'm just going off of what Sam was ranting a mile a minute about when I woke up. Okay, yeah, because I didn't fully like read the article that you posted on Discord. I saw it in passing while I was doing the whole thing. Like, I'm live. So I only saw like the headline of it. I didn't read the full article and see what exactly happening. Yeah, to tell it wasn't for the 450. Yeah, can you remember that was my whole thing? What we were talking about with the whole thing of like when they announced the price, it was like, oh, okay, yeah. Probably 450 could tell ups and, you know, markup of time, because the original Twitch, what, 300 I think it was. Yeah, it was 299 or 399. So for me, you know, when they did an announcement, it was like, oh, okay, like, yeah, if you count tail up plus, you know, parts and whatnot, manufacturing and all that stuff, you know, all the shit that happens in 2020 that is still iffy. You're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, you remember when they originally were like, okay, we're pushing back the pre-order, like, never mind. I don't think Tail was involved. Cause like, why would you delay it only in one country, the country that doing the Tail? Why would you delay it here but nowhere else? You know, if it wasn't because of it. But yeah, it's still like, it still boggled my mind, X, of just like the whole thing. Like I had said before, like. Why didn't Nintendo just be like, okay, Trump is saying this shit. We don't know if it's official yet, because, you know, Trump say a lot of crazy shit. So let's just play it safe, mark up the price, tell it hit, we cover all bases. Tell it don't hit, or not as bad as we thought. We see it, the consumer's bait will buy at 6-7. And then if not, we mark it down in a year and be like, you know, pull what they did with the 3DS. But yeah, like literally making a console. Oh, you know, Elite should have been like, if anything, be like, okay, maybe wait like a week before announcing the price. Cause the whole pricing thing, the other thing would be like, you know, they could have been like, oh, it's $450 in every country, America. More information to come for you later. Cause, you know, not uncommon for console to be different prices in different countries, depending on chain weight, depending on manufacturing, depending on laws and taxes. I'm looking at you, Brazil. You know, and not uncommon to be like, oh, one country the console like $200, another country like $700. Like, you know, that shit is not uncommon. But yeah, it just felt very, honestly, very short-sighted for Nintendo to be like $450. When knowing that what Trump was going on about the whole Liberation Day, wasn't it for a bit, and the whole tail-up announcing? It's like, I don't know. It just came across like to me, like it feels like a little irresponsible from Nintendo, or maybe once again, and Nintendo being Nintendo and being like, we don't fucking care, you know, and then shit goes sideways, and now they kind of have to. So I don't know. It still one of them things that like, why didn't you guys just do a mock-up and play it safe, or just didn't announce a price tag for the US at all, and you know, be like, you know, wait a week or two. Especially since pre-order wasn't gonna go live to the 9th anyway, and they announced it what, on the 2nd, wasn't it? Yeah, I think the 2nd when they did thing. They should have waited to like probably like the 5th or the 6th or something, and then announced the price tag. Cause let's be honest, it would be the craziest thing Nintendo have ever done, of just being like waiting the last minute to announce something. And you know, also the whole thing of like, hey, you know, we gotta wait because everything happening. Cause not like, you know, I'm pretty, then again, maybe I'm giving the human weight too much credit here, but I kind of feel like, shouldn't everyone know, like, ideally what's going on with the tail-ups of it happening, any depending on what side you fall on about them? Like, but But yeah, I don't know. I still just kind of wish Nintendo would just be like $700 and then mark it down if they needed to, if the consumer base wasn't adopting to it. You know, do what they did with the 3DS. That's what happened with 3DS. Wasn't the 3DS was like, wasn't it like 300 when the 3DS came out? Maybe it was more than that. Maybe it was 350. I don't remember. I know it was high. And like nobody was buying the 3DS. So in the fourth shield, they marked it down like half cost. And then be like, oh, if you bought the DS before that date, you get like 2 free 3DS games. Like, yeah, just do something like that. Also, hang on. Let me see. I'm behind on chat now. Only knowing when I was gonna attack fan. Yeah, Sam was talking about with the dude. Sam was like, we're just gonna stop posting clown emoji and just tagging him in it. She didn't ban him. Sam was literally like, oh, regret was she wished she didn't ban him, so she just spent all day tagging clown posts at him. Like, I was waking up and Sam was like, you woke up and chose violent today, I see, Sam. Cause when I was waking up and Sam was like, yeah, posting up banning your dick all today, I was like, was it coon or snake? Oh, actually I said, was it coon? And then Sam was like, oh, snake showed up, and like, oh, it gotta be fucking bad if snake showing up in the Discord. Cause you know, Snake is the mod that always watching from the shadows. And comes in and snaps whenever something like drastic is happening. So when Sam was like, yeah, Snake was there, like, what the fuck happened while I was asleep? Yeah, previous Terror now will be so fucking Nintendo. I did like, I still, you know, like, I will stand by my statement. My own, like, anarch now. So, like, in the back of my head, it, like, I read Nintendo to be like, never mind. US, you're not getting the Switch. Every other country you caught. And then anyone that wanted a Switch in the US would have to go through, like, the, like, importing stuff. You know, like, Play Asia. If Play Asia, you know, still around. I'm very curious to see, you know, like, how Play Asia gonna handle a lot of this. We won't be paying for 50 either. Oh, we got something interesting going on. You're not wrong, Wack. It, like, either Sam woke up and showed chaos, she woke up with goblin energy, or she woke up crying. Them is Sam 3 emotions. They're like, oh, and I get, also I get maybe being sick. I get 4. So Sam got 4 emotions, and that is it. Yeah, like, that what Sam would say about the whole clown emoji and screaming about everybody was rude. Cause I think Sam said she did like the emoji want to represent Trump being a clown, and then they got offended. Like I said, this is going off Hill State right now. I haven't looked at the logs yet. I only know what Sam have said and what you guys are saying. Manifest Nintendo? No, Wag, no. No corporation, no like outside corporation is going to do that. So, because by the time you do manufacturing, building, getting the license, you know, to build factory, that shit take yields upon yields. There is some factory that can take up to a decade and you get like build and actually start doing shit. So no. I think a lot of the companies are gonna just like not so much countrywide, but like company wise. Like a lot of them are just going to continue with what they're doing and wrap up, and then like drum up the price because of the tail up, and then, you know, have the civilian deal with it. There might be some of the company might thought, like, you know, tighten up how much they ship to America, depending on what they make, of course, you know, depending if they have the luxury. Like, game companies have the luxury of being like, okay, maybe some of the game we won't bring out in certain countries, because they always do that. But I think most businesses and companies are in that lines of just like, okay, we got 3 years, you know, we got midterm coming up, we got the whole flipping, we got the whole possibility of all the tail being stricken down by the courts, and also kind of hoping that, you know, within 5 years Trump is gone and the net person won't be, you know, as terrible. So I think a lot of companies is honestly just playing the waiting game, or like doing like tippy-toeing around certain things, or you know, doing like some suck up stuff, kind of like what TikTok were doing over the TikTok ban, you know, to try and get in good graces. But no, because let's be honest, it's like if we went the more reasonable about with all this, and which no president gonna ever fucking do it outside of bare bone minimum net, but I think it'd be a decent discussion if, like, you know, Trump actually had like a proper vision. So like example of this is like in his 4th term, if his main goal was to bring back manufacturing to the US, like that is when, you know, he should have been like, okay, let's start getting some land, you know, get some federal land out there, start giving them the corporation, start doing the tapway, start doing the permits, start breaking land, start building it up. And then by the time the 2nd term roll around, you know, a lot of that stuff be a little more like semi-operational or getting close. And then do the whole thing to try to bring them back. But yeah, what I'm saying, like, you know, do it like doing it in war. Not even doing it with wars. It's more of just like, oh, bring business back to America, and then being like, dude, you're only gonna be around for 5 years. You know, if you make it that long. Well, you do some crazy shit, which is like, we got other wars at that point, you know, past 5 years if you know, do his fucking dictator shit and somehow pull it off. But like, all the company are like, nah, like, why would we go through the hassle just to start breaking land by the time you get the fuck out, you know? Like, a lot of like the bigger companies is like, you're gonna have the company that, you know, you're gonna have like, what, maybe like mid-tier companies that will be like the company like, we just gonna weather the storm and hope for the best. And then you have like the top companies that will be the ones that will, you know, go the way of the stocks, you know, doing like massive buy-in and buying corporations, you know, through shareholding for pennies on the dollar, and become bigger and richer and not even worry about this. And then you have like the little companies, and they will be the one that will be, you know, actually impacted fully on this. But realistically, I think no, they're not gonna do it. And if they do it, you know, Trump be long gone by the time half of them any get operational in America. And then on top of that, then you gotta bring in the whole thing of like, you know, how do you compete, you know, with the wages of other country? How do you compete with, like, you know, cheaper product coming in because of certain country, either being country will stop it being manufactured, you know, like metal, plastic, chips, like, you know, getting into like all that stuff. Cause you know the whole thing of like, if you around a country that produce like certain product like you use for vehicles or PCs or, you know, food, if you like in them areas, they're like the stuff is just way cheaper than, you know, having to then import them back out. You know, like if you in a country that produce food, you know, and then you sell food, like example, like if you like in Mexico or something, and you're doing like coffee bean or avocado type stuff, like if you there, it's way easier to get the food there and then sell it to other country instead of being like, okay, like they in America, now they got import from Mexico to go to America, and then from America go other place, you know, just like add that extra step. And I think a lot of companies that deal in that type of stuff, it's not worth it for them. And then, like I said, I'm not even counting the whole, like, you know, the way labor laws are set up in other countries for cheaper labor. Which honestly is like probably the plan if you think about it. It's like, you know, if you try to think of it in a way that would kind of make sense, is I think the plan is honestly is like maybe the plan is like Trump just think the corporation can get shit up and going in like 6 months. That can't happen, but thinking so. But on the cheap label side, maybe his thought is like the whole thing like, okay, the whole reason for destroying the school system, the reason for the minimum wage up, the stock market up, to wipe out like you know, small world crap, you know, like the people like me that like, you know, control like $10 every couple of months into the stock market, like wiping out them people's savings, and trying to do the whole thing of like, okay, if we make people and we get rid of like all, you know, all like the non-Americans that, you know, do all the hard label stuff, like I think the whole ideal there would maybe just being like, oh, we don't have to do minimum wage increase. You know, here in America, like the majority of people are like, pay me more money and I would do it. You know, everybody got a price, and most of the time that price is just, you know, being alive, and being like above just surviving. But obviously corporations are not going to want to pay like $30-40 an hour to keep up with inflation. They just don't. And especially when, you know, they pay in some random country, you know, couple penny to $1 an hour or a day, like they don't want to compete with that. So I think the other plan here would be like, you make everyone so fucking poor that either you increase the prison population with the homeless up to then have free labor, or you go the other way of making everybody so goddamn poor that they're gonna be like, yes, I will work for like $2 an hour, because it's like that or nothing. And that is like the only other way the corporation is gonna come back. But like I said, all that shit is like, you can't do shit till you have like the company done. It's like, yeah, you can make people poor, you can make people homely, you can put them in slavitude. It's like, yeah, but you know, there's no will for them to operate, you know, as far as like bringing back all businesses. So, but yeah, like one of them cases where like, if you look at that, you can see what the plan is, at least from the like Trump. Because let's be honest, Trump in a wild card, he doing whatever, you know, whatever, gonna give him his ego boot for the day and make him feel special. And you know, his little kid whining about wanting a piece of candy, and then you give it to him and like, no, I want this other candy now. Could have been 5 minutes and he moved on to the next thing already. But like, just like the people around him though, is like, you know, you can see where this is going, but the problem is that like, the shit they are wanting to do, they doing it out of order, and they are affecting something that could take decades to finally start operating in the, you know, in the way they are wanting. And it's just like that, you know, it's just at that point, it just, you know, hoarding everybody and everything for a goal that will, like, I get the better way to put it, like, I wouldn't say incompetence, but like a misunderstanding of how everything work if you want to go that route. Then again, how much of this is also Vance and Trump and Elon and whoever else, you know, just being like, I want it now, you know, being the little babies they are. But yeah, now I don't see any company doing anything over here. I think a lot of them are just gonna suck dick or wait it out. And like maybe if they have enough money to storm the weather, you know, storm it, or just 100% pass it on to the consumer and hope the consumer can, you know, somehow keep it up because of, you know, up that everyone needs, like housing and food and whatnot. Yeah, you will have part made in our country. We need more than just one factory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and that should take years. If for anyone that ever have lived in any town that have batteries in them, that should take forever to get going. You know? Like, as someone who grew up and literally be in, like, in towns and cities that were like, your option is a gas station or a factory. That was your, or dying in a dip from a drug overdose. Them are your options. Like, growing up in places like that, it, like, anytime a new factory got built, like, that shit took, like, easily a decade plus. Because of, like I said, getting the land, getting, the contractor, getting the permits, getting like all the equipment shipped over, getting it built, then you got to get into the whole hiring process. And like that shit take forever, man. And the main reason why in the factory we do have in America, like a lot of them have been around for decades upon decades. You know, you can't just you can't just point your finger and find an empty plot of land, have a building made in 6 months, and ready to go. That's just not how it works. Especially when you are doing stuff to that scale. Because the other thing about that is like with the permits and stuff, it depending on the factory dealing with like, okay, how they can affect the area, how they can affect the land, how, you know, especially if you get into the factory that have like toxic stuff tied to them. Like I said, it's like any of that started tomorrow. Like, we would not see the fruit of any of that label to probably at least quote the 2040. So yeah, I don't see many company doing that at all. Like, don't get me wrong, there might be one or two if Trump be like, oh, I'll give you a deal on some land that like belonged to some Indians or some shit. You know, whatever federal land we have that we took. I could see one or two company be like, sure. But that doesn't have anything to do with like bringing stuff back here. That is more like, hey, we can get that property for fucking nothing. Why not, you know? And then you know, they get the land, do nothing with it for like 15 years, and then they eventually, you know, use it as a bargaining chip for a loan, or they will just make it into some condos and charge like $5,000 a month to live there instead of building a factory. Like, yeah, it's just not gonna happen to the scale that, you know, Trump and his little minions want. But yeah, absolutely, one factory is just not gonna do anything. Oh. Fuck you, Troy. gotta remember the fuck you. You gotta remember that X. Wall tap between him and Sam. Oh really? Yeah, cause knowing Sam, once again I haven't looked, but knowing Sam is the person like, you did what? You know, and then she just fucking writing a novel. Speaking of that, I just heard a ding from Sam. Hang on, what is Sam dinging me about? Oh, okay, never mind. Sam just asked me to bring stuff down later. But yeah, like if you get Sam going and she in a chaos moment, she will write a fucking novel, X. Also, Sam was saying if she said anything that was off base and you have knowledge on, she would like let her know. Cause you know, Sam like, you know, Sam is wanting a lot off emotion and like a little bit of knowledge. So yeah, heads up on that, X. If Sam ever go on one of these tam wait and like, well, that one, just let her know. But also, she's still dinging me. Why is she dinging me? Okay. Sam is going on about sewing now. But anyway. Yeah, you know when Sam is writing novel, you know you fucked. You know you fucked if Sam writing novels. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, the whole like building iPhone in America, say could boom the phone to 3,000 plus. Yeah, because like I said, I didn't get into what I was just talking about, the whole thing of like the main reason why like the corporation have businesses in certain areas. Don't get it wrong, it's because of cheap labor, you know, discounting taxes, or no taxes at all. You know, there's a lot of financial reasons.
Stop talking. Be quiet for several years.
I'm catching up on chat. I'm trying to catch up.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
God damn it. But, oh God, we back to Anal Flames. God damn it. But yeah, that's like the whole thing of like, a lot of these factories also rely on being close enough to certain manufacturing where they can get items for cheap. You know, like chips, plastic, metals, you know, food if you're in the food market. You know, that's the other thing. Because it's like, when you having to fucking import, you know, some type of metal out of a mine in like Hong Kong or like South Korea or somewhere, and you having to import, like, you know, if you are porting, well, not importing, but like, if you go from a mine to a factory within the same country, like, that probably can be so much lower than going from the mine to like actually getting into America, and then it just adds so much extra cost on top of it. And then you throw, you know, the barely existing American amount of money, which is still more money than they were paying in some random other country. Like, and shit like balloons so fucking hard. And like, I think that is another thing that like they are not realizing or caring about, I should say, is the whole reason it is way more to manufacturing corporations in country than cheap labor and no tariffs, you know. It's way more to manufacturing than there's just that. And you know, there's something like, you know, Trump should know about if he did anything other than selling, you know, selling brands or selling his name to random company and then never touched it himself. Also, why are you screaming at me? Oh, damn it. You did it! You guys pulled it in chat. Yeah, exactly. It's literally like the whole thing, like, oh, we're gonna build it in America, time to import. Oh yeah, tell it. Fuck. You know. But yeah, chips up on Taiwan. Yeah, Taiwan is where the chip was, that white. Yeah, Samsung factory, Taiwan, yep. Do you know you want to do a plate on it? I'm not surprised. You know, I mean, that's the shit that like Putin and Hitler and every other dictator ever did, were constantly having plates. Cause you know that like a whole thing about dictatorship, but like they will constantly have big celebrations, and you know, the whole idea of celebration, show a train being like, look, our country is fine, we having events. So like, you know. And also, you know, the whole reason why, you know, like Russia did the whole at least up to the Ukraine war. I think they still might do it, I'm not for sure. Of the whole doing the parade every year, like, look at our tanks. You know. It was like a celebration of false confidence. So not surprised. Not surprised, X. 2077. God, man. Cut down the natural forest for you to build a factory on. Exactly, like. I wouldn't honestly put it past that from Trump in a lot of ways. It's like, if he could probably get away with it, he probably would. It's like, you will probably, that one of the things he probably would do. Because, you know, a lot of, like, federal land is, like, you know, parks and, you know, areas that are protected. I feel like that's something that I could see him saying tomorrow and be like, oh, we need to get rid of we need to get rid of Yellowstone because we need a Tesla factory there. Or being like, oh, fuck Canada, we're not taking the wood anymore. Wait a minute, we need wood? Get rid of Yellowstone, you know? That sound like shit that would come out of his mouth at some point. You know? We'll be all now. He built by Guado. Oh my god. I'm working on it. There we go. I caught up. I'm totally not like platinating because, you know, flames. But there we go. I caught up. But yeah, it like I'm telling you, man, like at least on the gaming front, I think honestly, like the gamers got some big realization hitting and going to be hitting any harder and faster very fucking soon. You thought you're gonna take 10 to 15 to pluck people out of the gaming industry. Nope. Cause honestly, you thought it was bad before of like the people being like, hey, gaming or politics out of gaming. And like, man, oh, you just wait, man. You think Nintendo is bad? Just fucking wait to like Sony do it, Microsoft do it, fucking Nvidia and AMD gonna be like every graphic card like $8,000 or some shit, you know. Any if I still say Microsoft probably still gonna come out, you know, in the best. Also, what are you sending me now? Dick activated. God damn it. I'm getting ready to build a dick, so it's fine. But yeah, like I said, like the people like Microsoft and Nvidia, Nvidia might still be iffy, but like the people that are doing like the subscription thing, it's still gonna probably be not great, obviously not great. Especially once you're getting into like Nvidia stuff and AMD stuff, and if they're doing like cloud stuff and like, you know, server structure and all that shit, still gonna get horribly offensive. But I still feel like any with that, it like they're probably a little bit, you know, kind of a little bit better off than, you know, Mac consumer hardware, but still. Okay, this is going together pretty simple, chat. We doing it, chat. Stuff happening here. But yeah. Cause I'm doing the camp of like, man, yeah. Like, you know. Like I know it's like a little debatable, like any like you know, put to Obama type shit of like, you know, I thought like being able to be like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore politics. None of it matter to me because it doesn't affect me. Like them days are so far long and gone. And I still think like a lot of gamers and a lot of people in the entertainment space, it's going to have like a full-on, like they're always starting like a full-on awakening about that shit. You know, just like, nope. Like I said, they all come for us in the end. So we will see. Wait, did he go heal, right? Yeah. That? Aha. But yeah, like I said, that's the only reason, like, man, the only reason, like, you know, we started talking about politics here is just because, you know, back in the day we wouldn't talk about politics, but the only reason we talk about politics here is just like, you know, it one of those cases, like it hit a point where, like, you know, it affecting everyone, everything, any if you don't want to admit it, you know. God damn it. The frogs are back. Oh god, I do need to do I do need to add the Twitch vlog into the headbanging video. I still need to do that. Also, oh god, now Sam's sending me a pale glap. What is happening? Okay, that odd. Sam at over here sending me random facts about insulin for some reason. Also, Luna Hill. Hi, Luna. Okay, I gotta figure this out, chat. Luna, like, I got the anime boy in my lap to see if it helped my shoulder pain, and Luna don't know what to do. Are you gonna walk across me, Luna? What are we doing? What are we doing, cat? Or are you just gonna rub on the mic? Look, I moved the anime boy. You can just walk. You can just walk across, cat. Why are we sniffing my mouth? Okay, there she goes. Okay, chat. Hang on. I gotta figure out how to deal with this. Okay, I think we good. She's staring at me, but I think we good. You going down, Luna? Luna, chat want me to pet you. There you go. There you some pets. She's looking around like, why the fuck are you touching me, human? She's very offended right now. But then again, she was trying to lay in my lap earlier, and I had to coot the chill out, and she went flying. So I think she's still a little upset about that, to be totally honest. So what kind of fucking head is this? Like 90 pieces for just one head, okay? You know, I met the Gundam from last night that we snapped together in like less than 5 minutes. I miss it. I miss it badly, chat. Also, tiny thing. It's so hard to grab a hold of. The hell? Oh, I'm dumb. We probably putting this on the robot. God damn it. I keep forgetting about this is about the inner flame. They're like, oh yeah, the inner flame is what we're putting on, not the pieces going together. It's so tiny. Okay. There we go. Also, there could be just another black and white kid, isn't it? I didn't realize that. C-H-I. Alright. Fine. Everything fine. We got this. Look at me cutting like a pro, chat. Okay, what is this? This is arms. Okay, come out. Arm time, buddy. Yeah, so you go there. I believe we got a little underlayering happening with this. That's great. Hit that something. Also, there's a lot of pieces now looking at it. Holy hell. Ah, got it. Going there. Understood. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, where the hell is it going? Jesus Christ, really? Man, so many tiny parts, chat. Holy hell. Why there's so many tiny parts? What is it, chats? Okay, chats. Okay, there we go. Bring you back in. Could it go there, right? Yeah. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh. When in doubt, just wiggle, chat. There it is. I see where it is. I said just wiggle when in doubt. Did the last tweet? Yeah. So these are all last tweet. Got it. Okay. Come here, buddy. Emma. Sure. Put you here. Why not? Why not? Leave it the big pizza. I feel like this is fine. Just when we get to like the tiny pieces that when it become a problem. Wait, what one did I take? Okay, I took that. Okay, hang on. I need to move you over here. You're getting way too white now for my liking. There we go. Wait, what one did I do? I did that. That white. I thought it looked like we were gonna go there. And these should be healed, yes. And back of the leg. Yay! Tickle time. What did a quarter scheme on that, by the way? Oh, that a fucking Gundam. That is a custom paint Gundam. Got it. Let's go. Actually, hang on. I might go yellow, right? Yeah, let's do yellow. Add more yellow to this. You know, why not? Cause, you know, the main quarter scheme of Gundam is yellow, so, you know. What am I doing? Ah, well, no. Okay, there it is. Don't worry, we're gonna paint that thing to be the quarter of a Gundam. Don't you worry. We kind of have to since we all back doing Gundams. Alright. So, what are we dealing with? Dark blue for the chest. I think the gray is fine, right? Okay, so the bottom horns are yellow. Then pretty much, yeah, pretty much all parts of the flame is like that grayish, right? Okay, need not, and then all this is except for the bottom. Got it. Oh, I do will like the middle part also blue. There we go. I kind of want to make them yellow. Cool. I'm going off a little bit. We're making that yellow. Okay. So middle need to be like that quarter gray. Everything else is good white other than the feet need to be wet. Yeah, that is a fucking goddamn Gundam white heel. Goddamn. There we go. And done. Let's go back. And let's put this on our shelf. Let's see how big it is. Let's see if it's a 144 or we doing with a 100. And then we can get back to souls. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're about 100. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 100 on shelf. Also, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put out the armor cords. There we go. Also, hang on. Can this fit here? No, it did not. Okay. Yep, you're gonna stay sent on top of the TV. We're gonna pretend like the TV, the old box TV chat. There we go. What up, X? Almost 2 hours? The 40 minutes of that doesn't count. 40 minutes of that doesn't count because like 40 minutes of it was me trying to fight with the PlayStation to get it working. So that doesn't count. So we technically only been live for like an hour 10. But also my controller turned off on me. There we go. It's just gonna be one of them nights. That's where you're gonna be at. You know, some chat, I really wouldn't show the swords. If it in the box. You know? Oh wait, that is a sword. Yeah, that isn't. Oh my god, I got so many of these. Okay, I did keep one out. Okay. You would think the delivery stuff would help with that a little bit. I'm guessing what is your like junk food at work and stuff just adding up. I'm guessing way higher than the workout from doing deliveries. Oh my god, so many of these shields. Oh, that's a distance shield. Oh, I didn't realize that was a distance shield. Okay. Anyway, there we go. I did want to clean up my weapons a little bit. Alright, let's figure this out, chat. What would I need on my sword? Yeah, I need 2 more dragons. And then 100,000. And that will probably give me to what, like 300? Yeah, I don't think I can refine, like, my actual armor, can I? I don't know why. I don't know why my armor I have won't let me, like, modify it. Yeah, but I can modify all the other armor. I don't know why that is. Alright, anyway, let's get back to this. So where do we want to go, champ? So we got the Bright Town Fire area. We got seats. And we got Four Kings. I think we might try Four King because I kinda the closest since I got the level already walked out. And that's what we were doing last night before I realized that I needed a wing to really get in to the Four Kings. So I need to probably put that on while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, travel the best. Fuck you. Fuck you too.
A legendary hero soon
No,
will lead
no,
us to
no,
glory.
no, we're not gonna get
8
Luna
years
going.
ago, he sunk the mothership, says history.
He wore out for the
Tomorrow
battleship.
we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDF deploys.
Luna had all walked out from battling the battleship. She is out cold net to me. Well, I think she is. She's facing away from me, so I'm gonna assume she's sleeping. Also, I'm waking up. Wait, VIP? Well, hang on. Is it? That one worked. Yeah, maybe, goddamn, maybe the petrol one's all blow. It's not petrol, it's the same sound, but that one worked. So yeah, so it's just a custom one, but I probably, oh, goddamn, I probably didn't go in and since I was organizing some of my streaming files, I probably didn't remember to do it for like the independent commands, you know, before I learned how to do one command for everyone. That too, it might have also got canceled because of the EDF. I think it's probably a mix. Either it got canceled by EDF or I just never go in and update the audio for the individual commands. Because the individual command existed. I'm going the wrong way. Existed because I didn't realize I could do like an overall command for only VIPs. But yeah, EDF might also cancel it. Could leave one of them still walk. That's something, I guess. Okay. Let's get that item on. I got 23 of these. Time to see how long they last, I guess. Hopefully this is the white item. We're gonna find out very fucking quick, chat. Yeah, I can't hold them. Fantastic. So that is the white item. Like I said, now I just gotta figure out how long they last. Also, get out of the wall. Goddamn ghosts. Cause I don't gotta travel that far for this. Come here, Ghosty. Oh, lady. There we go. Let me kill you. I said no hugs. Actually, I said no hug tonight. I said no hug yesterday, but still, no hug. So many ghosts in that one room that want hug, chat. So many. Yeah. What the? Oh. I forgot, chat. I forgot about them. Jesus Christ. Okay, did not know I was gonna go heal, but you know, heal is heal.
Google it!
God damn it.
Google it!
I don't need to Google it.
Google it!
We don't need to Google it. And if I'm pretty sure it went the wrong way, I'm not Googling nothing. You can't make me Google it, champ. Oh, fuck. Okay, I picked everyone off. I picked everyone off. I went the wrong way. I went the goddamn fucking wrong way, champ. And I never set a file link. God damn it. Watch the chat. I was wanting to this like a billion times, no issue last night, and now it's just downhill, chat. It's gonna be downhill now. There we go. Set heal so I'm actually die. I come back heal. Also, wait a minute. Did my item stay on me any in depth? Because I still got a little foot emoji, which I think is the ability to hit ghosts. Maybe? But honestly, do you know what we need to also help with the yawning? I need to drink more caffeine. Luna, get the lightning. And if it don't really do anything, but still, it could work, maybe. Okay, let's see, champ. Fetch. She need to. Diana can fetch. Like Diana, if you show her like a ball or string in front of her face, like you shake it in front of her face and then you throw it, she will chase it. Sadly, Luna don't give a shit. Luna like if it's not a laser pointer or a fly or a centipede, she just don't care. Cause he fucking love chasing and eating centipedes. Okay, let's see if I'm wide healed, chat. You stupid ghost. Okay, nope. I take it back. I take it back. The foot is not our thing, chap. So if I die, it does go up. What symbol is it? Wait. Do I not have a symbol? Wait, what? What the fuck is that foot symbol under my health bar now? Okay, now better question. How do I know? How do I know when I can't? Also, this is for science, chat. How do I know when, like, my thingy went out? I'll be fucking down. That's a really good little shortcut right there. Holy hell. Ow. Fuck you, Cam Fun, buddy. Also, that tails that cop bought me, chat. There we go. Goddamn tails. But yeah, that's good. I don't have to deal with half of them ghosts. I'm happy about that. Oh shit, there are two in here. God damn it. And a goats. Fuck. I forgot about them dudes being in there. Really, dude? Dude, okay. That's not good. That's really not good. Fuck you guys. We're gonna figure this out. Let's see if I'm white. Yeah, there's the fall gate one. Fuck off, goats. Okay, okay. So that is our easy way downhill. Got it. Also, I'm moving away from that door, chat. Okay. Oh, Jesus, quite fuck it. I'm going down. That goes. Don't worry. I'm just gonna love tap that bit, chat. Alright. I don't know where you are. There you are. Jesus, quite we get sucked in fast. Okay, let's figure this out. How bad are you? I can't hit him, chat. This is not great. Okay, so I'm in for like 100. Can I parry him? This is so awkward of a fight, champ. I can't see what the fuck is happening. Also, I can't tell, like, face of where we are. Because sometimes I'm missing, I don't know why. Also, I'm not doing nowhere near as much damage as I want. Can I get away from you? Okay, I think all 3 of them here. That's gonna be an energy wave, champ. God damn, man. Yeah, the sense of space is not great. Okay, one down. What the fuck? Did he just grab me? I don't know what you're doing. Well, on the upside, chat. What the fuck that is? Oh, that energy wave. Got it. Dude, fuck you guys. What the fuck? Did I get grab again? I don't know where I am. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, they all have like individual light bulb, but they all like one light bulb total, but they're like individual, so we can't kill them. Like, yeah, the hardest part of that, like, yeah, easily the hardest part of that is like face, you know, realizing face. Like, what the hell? I had a tank. Like, my God. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I feel like, honestly, I need probably to equip my other sword. Cause I feel like something with like bigger weeds would very much come in handy here. Cause it's just so hard to tell face in that fight. Now, give me something with like a little bit more reach. Cause I feel like that is like my biggest issue though. Like I feel like I'm just missing half of the time. The love of being in a black void, I guess. Although I didn't realize something. Hang on, chat. I'm dumb. I never became a human. I literally used the cells and then never actually became a human to see if like, are we gonna have any summons out? My bad. Hang on, chat. Cause you know we gotta check summon before we bought fight. Cause you know story reasons. Alright. There we go. Now we battle. Now we are a pretty little lady. Also, since I got a soul vessel, can I do anything with it? No, got it. It will wants to check, you know, just to see. I am kind of happy that we found like that semi shortcut. And you're not looking forward to the skeleton dude, so. Not looking forward for them being out. I still don't know, chat. I still don't know if it like if that item to own it till we died. What up, Wag? Hi, Wag. No hugs, lady. Did I one-shot you? No, I didn't. Okay, still two shot to the ghosts. Okay. Love tap. There we go. And it was. I found gravity. I found gravity. It's not my fault that gravity is better than I am. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that gravity wins again. Also, I don't even know. I guess I could technically uninstall them. Putting this on PS5. I guess we could kind of uninstall it. Hey, any of it not will, it's still coming for me nonetheless. Like, goddamn. Like, I'm telling you, still my alt nemesis. If there's a place I can fall off and die, I will find it. That's how that works. Hey, Boncape! How you doing, Boncape? How you doing tonight, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna need all the mountain lightning. I'm gonna need all the mountain lightning to get through Dark Souls. Especially at the rate this is going. Hey, you know, if I can get through the night with the power of an X and defeat 2 more Lord Vessels, so people, I get they more like what do they call them? I'm trying to remember. I know they had a name for them. They were like an intro. I don't remember what it was. But long as I can defeat 2 of these tonight, I'd be happy because you know we got 4 total. So, because ideally, I want to beat 14 tonight. I want to beat C tonight. And then I want to figure out where that file dude is. I do need to look up where to get the cat wing. I still need to look that up. Because we know the file dude can drop, or the file wing to make it with lava don't hurt us. I know that it does drop from, you know, one of the monsters down on the file area. Really? There we go. That's fine. You give me that, you give me some cocoa, and we're gonna be good, chat. We're gonna be good for the night. Yeah, it was up the stairs. My bad, chat. Was it up the stairs? No, it wasn't up the stairs. Hang on. Don't kick me. Okay, I didn't realize. I don't think that weapon too good to get the ghosted, chat. Hang on, I'm gonna change weapon just if anything just for these guys, and then we'll flip back to that when we get into the room with the 4 kings. My other weapon doing way more damage again now. Yeah, it was uphill that way. Okay, now the question. Do we YOLO this or do we pull? Fuck you, goats. Okay, we pull. Got it. Goat, can you please get where I can actually hit you, goat seat? Don't you kick me? Yeah, look at the distance on that. Wait, where did that goat go? Okay, that was the second one. And I'll go flint it back. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like how you being goats. Dude, stop kicking. This is how you kick. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, where the fuck are that goats? There you are. Come here, asshole. If you're gonna be a problem, you need to go. Thank you. Anyway. Now that been dealt with. Okay. We need to look for a name. Is there a name in here? I feel like if I was an NPC with a name, I would be like downhill, right? You would think. Maybe there's no NPC now thinking about it. So you need a lane to travel the abyss. So maybe there was not an NPC for that fight. Yeah, I guess not. Anyway, back to that sword. What is it? This is full science, chat. Let's go. Oh! Okay, now. Where are you, my dude? There you are. Dude, no. I don't know what I hit him for before. I think I was hitting... I was only hitting for like 100 before, right? The only downside to this sword, chat. Oh god, I forgot. I need to move for that. It did take so much damage on the flank. Dude, that still hit me? What the fuck? One down. One down all the way. 5 HP gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not good. Am I missing? I feel like I'm fucking missing. Dude, can you not grab me? I'm telling you, this old face of wellness stuff is gonna fuck with me so hard. Is there another bolt where we're not put the like lock on? Yeah. I feel like there's another bolt where we're not put the lock on. Because my unlocked on, I can't do that. Well, I put the just unlock in one. Okay, hang on. I need to see. I wonder, out of curiosity, if I put on lighter armor, will that give me more stamina? I'm trying to remember if armor affect how fast your stamina come back or not. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's test this. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits. So 3 hit in the armor. Get necky. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's my heavy. My bad. Wrong one. 1, 2, 3. No, it's still 3 hits. Yeah, I don't think armor affects. Do I have anything that give me the back battle? I got 1. I don't even remember where I got that, chat. Where's my other weapon? There it is. Okay, hang on. I'm curious. Do we have... For the video that do like how the cheese and Dark Souls, do we have a cheese for that? I'm just curious. Oh my god, I can't type because I'm sitting so far back again. Was it 4 kings, right? 4 kings. Give me 4 king cheese. Here we go. We do have a cheese, chat.
Hello friends, I am Roka, and in this episode of How to Cheese Every Boss in Dark Souls Remastered, I'm going to teach you how to cheese 4 kings. I did tons of research for these videos, and I made sure that the method in this video is the best and easiest way to cheese 4 kings. Our playlist on how to cheese every single boss in the top right corner of the screen right now, so if you want to learn how to cheese bosses like Gwen, Artorias, Ortsing and Smo, and Manus, then go check it out. Let's get straight into it. 4 Kings really doesn't have any glitch or exploit like every other boss in the game, so instead, I'm going to give you the best strategy and tips to beat the 4 Kings. To start off, what you need is your best weapon. Make sure to two-hand it for maximum damage output.
Hey, what I'm
Use the
using?
Grass Crest Shield, but put it on your back so you still get that stamina regen, because this fight is a DPS check, meaning kill them as fast as you can and don't waste any time. If your weapon isn't upgraded a lot, then I suggest you go farming and upgrade it as far as you can. Now, most people recommend high poise and big armor sets like Havel set. I disagree. Fast rolling is more important than poise. You don't really need high poise for 4 Kings, and I'll tell you why. Their gimmick is that they do more damage the farther you are from them. So if you stand right next to their body, you will take less damage. It's kind of like Marth from Super Smash Bros. The tip of their sword does a lot of damage, and the hilt of their sword does barely any. With that said, you're going to want to stand right next to their arms and just spam your attacks. If you have a fast weapon like any dex weapon, then go ahead and roll their attacks, because you have plenty of time to. But if you have a slow weapon, like a Zweihänder, then you don't really need to bother rolling as much. Just eat their hits and heal when you fall below 50%.
How did I get 19
health.
healing
Always
items?
shield their magic attacks and don't bother tanking them. Make sure to always shield their magic attacks and don't bother tanking them, because they do way too much damage. You can also keep damaging the 4 kings as they are in their dying animation, so keep hitting them for a little more damage. If you're having trouble rolling their attacks, then roll all their sword attacks to the left and to the right, not back and forth. Dodging his grab is quite hard when you're very close to him, so if you get grabbed, then don't sweat it. Just heal as soon as you can. And if you have to fight 2 of them at once, just focus on one. You want to make this battle a one-on-one as much as you can. That'll make this fight a lot easier. And that is how you cheese 4 kings. Please make sure to check out the rest of the videos in the
Sadly, no
series,
will
which
cheese
includes
deal. So
every
pretty much
single boss
what
in
we're
Dark
kind of
Souls
doing,
Remastered.
huh?
Hope this video helped you out in any way.
Okay. So, what am my big weapon at right now? Hang on, let's look. Let's figure this out since we're dealing with DPS check kill. Which I had a feeling from the way it felt, like, yeah, the DPS. Actually, I need to also look, how do we boots? Yeah, hang on, let me see about active flat boots. But they're saying we need a ritual. How do we do it? Because they obviously have it at that point. They have 20, for God's sakes. Let's see. Jesus, quite the thing is fucking white lighting me, heel chat. Okay, here we go. Upgrade. Artifact can be upgraded at Biokeeper Soul up to +7. To proclaim more 8 people eat. Upgrade. Give a Biokeeper Soul. Add 3 known Biokeepers. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good location. How to get... We don't need to know how to upgrade them. We need to know how to get more. Wait, hang on. Here we go. They can be increased 10 at Pacific bonfires affected by Firekeeper. Always kindle and prevent 10 flat. Once the player acquire ritual of kind bonfire can be portal kindle to provide 15, eventually 20. Wait, what? What? It didn't tell me how to do it. Just like, you can upgrade it to this. Not helpful. I'm just gonna blind myself tonight with every every web page that loads. Hang on. Yeah, we got a YouTube short of 50-second how to get more chat. Let's see.
Whenever you sit next to a bonfire in Dark Souls Remastered, you receive 5 Estus flasks. You might ask, how can I make it more? Easy. Just consume 2 humanity. And then sit next to the bonfire and choose reverse following to become a human. And now choose kindling. Every time you kindle your bonfire, it gives you 5 more Estus flasks. See? Now you have 10. Now you might ask, what if I want more? I will tell you. There's a boss fight in the game named Pinwheel. If you kill him, you receive an item named Bite of Kindling. It's an item that helps you to kindle your bonfire 2 more times and get 20 Estus flasks in the end. See? Easy peasy.
Oh, so I gotta kill Pinwheel. With a fucking pinwheel. Oh, God, watch. He gonna be in the goddamn. He gonna go ahead and probably going to just be. Also, hang on. Why am my main YouTube video unlisted? Hang on. Let me pick that real fast. Yeah, make that public. What the hell? I'm gonna assume it probably in the Temple of the Giant. Why? Remastered. I need bosses, please. Where do we fight Pinwheel? I feel like 20 be night, chat. Pinwheel, there he is. In a catacombs. Supposedly by the easiest boss in the game. You will find him in the catacomb beyond the fog wall across the village wall. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What is this? Controlled by 3 magical influence mats. There are 3 massive when killed. Oh, you can buy things from patches and file link after him. So we gotta go to Catacomb? But isn't the thing about Catacomb is, Alright, okay, maybe not. Hang on, fuck it, we're going to Catacomb, chat. I want 20. I want 20 healing items. I want it bad. Because I feel like that will make some of these a lot easier for DPS chat. You know, as long as, you know, I don't get like steamrolled to the point of not being able to heal. So let's figure this out, chat. Every single time I come in heal, chat, I always hit that same edge. Also, I guess we killed each skeleton while we healed just so we can see if they're gonna drop that item. Allegedly, they have the help with light. You know, allegedly, they supposed to have a possibility of dropping it. I don't got much faith in it. Wait, this is going though. Also, real quick, I need to change the way. Oh, I thought I would have killed him coming. Also, I got a giant sword in my side. Don't worry about it. Fine, chat. Don't worry. Just a normal flat wound. Nothing crazy, chat. Okay. That is indeed a little bit more health. Okay. Man, really? Nothing? A little bit of bleed damage, but the bleeding not doing much. Okay, hang on. Same with beeping again. Alright. Let's see, chat. Let's see if this is like complete darkness like I feel like it's going to be. Wait, did I actually hit the skeleton as well? Okay, no. This is not like complete darkness. Not great, but I can kind of see downhill. Oh, hi. Okay, those necromancer around here. Fuck it. Can't see shit. Where is it, chat? Okay, these are getting a little out of hand. Oh, is it you? Are you the one summoning the skeletons? I would say they stopped. But let's be honest, they're not stopping, chat. Okay, they're giving me so also that bonfire. Oh, I guess if they come back alive after I kill them? Yeah, we're doing Dark Souls, Sam. What up, Sam? I'm on a hunt for a very specific item right now to make my life ideally easier. We will see. What up? Are you going to bed? You relaxing? You say you were done dreaming. What's the plan, Sam? Oh yeah, they give me souls now. Oh, this is not bad, chat. I had no reason to worry about this place. I'm gonna play confused with one of the other zones. I'm going after that necromancer. Fuck you, skeleton. Dude, stop running. I'll fucking kill you. What? Wait, they can parry me? Not a fan of that. Dude. Okay, they don't hit me for hard, but they can still parry. Yeah, let's fight out here, bud. Okay, good. They are still dying, so they are not necromancing skeleton. Fantastic. Yep, that was the weapon. Alright. So what do we got out here? Now I'm no longer like chasing that dude down. That's not cool. I can't get that dude. Oh, oh, we dead. We dead. Fucking legend, chant. Fucking legends. Well, at least I got a bonfire down here. That's something, I guess. Not a question. Are you guys county? Oh no, you guys are not necromancy. Oh yeah, they were giving me souls. Oh wait, the necromancy is a one-time only enemy. Wait, do they not weep on? Oh, I don't think they weep on, chat. The skeleton will weep on, but yeah, they give me souls. Okay, dude. Okay, that's good to know. The necromancer's all one-time only spawns. That is really good to know. How the fuck do we get that? I'm not too worried about the skeletons, as long as they're not doing necromancy shit. I'm far beyond the DPS chat for now. My God, you won't let me lock onto you for some reason, bud. Don't know what's happening now. Yeah, I don't trust you. You seem innocent enough. Sam, are you still healed, Sam? Oh, God, chat. Where did I come from? I came from that way, right? I'm gonna get horribly turned around here. I can feel it. Can you put me on the fit tick, Sam? Maybe y'all still running about. Because I don't remember I haven't ate yet. I do remember that. Oh God, that fucking necromancy can hit me from there. And also they'll fight. There we go. I'm just gonna let... Oh, hi. I'm just gonna let them bomb take care of them dudes. Yeah, he's gonna come back, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, we need to get over to that necromancer. I'm gonna assume that got rid of the... Oh God, a lot of goddamn skeletons. Yeah, I got rid of the spikes. That's what I thought. Fuck off, skeletons. I need to kill your friend. I need to kill your daddy. Oh God, I don't have stamina. Now your daddy is dead. I can kill you guys. Is that a fog gate over there? Oh no, there's spikes on that. Okay. So I can't just drop down and go straight in there. Got it. No matter how much I want to, we cannot do that. Can't see shit. Oh god, he didn't give me so that me to know necromancer around here some will. What the fuck is it? Necromancer? Wait, did I see him? Nope. Oh my god, all that junk for some souls. Fucking your daddy. Oh wait, downhill? There your daddy. Come here, bud. I don't wanna fight here. Like in here I can do. But they all don't fall to the deaths, that is. Come on, guys. Time to bottleneck your ass. I feel like I had way more than that, champ. Did we not? Yeah, I'm not falling down that hole. That seemed like a bad thing, chat. Nothing about that hole seemed nice. So that door would open out. Got it. Well, little bridge. Ladder, alright. Is that actually just gonna get it to the fog gate? So now the question. Is that a fog gate to a boss or that fog gate to an area? Yo, Joe, how you doing, Joe? Yeah, this always was like my favorite armor just because of like when it came to like Dark Souls 1, I never was like the type that like, you know, just rolling my ass around everywhere. I have always been like more the one that would just tank the hits. So there's a lot of skeleton over there. I am sensing that's just a zone. I don't think that's a bot, chat. Yeah, is that a no bonfire over there? Yeah, I think. Okay, we got a skeleton. Okay. Question. Are you a daddy skeleton or are you just a skeleton? You a daddy skeleton. Got it. Where's daddy, chant? I'm gonna find daddy and then we will come back to that. Well, oh, you asshole. Motherfucker, where are you? You're a long fucking way away, isn't he? Okay, not going that way. Not going that way, chant. I think I went and pat daddy.
I don't know how many years on this
I
earth
don't,
I got
Chad.
left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
You better believe I'm going to. Yeah, I think I pat Daddy.
I don't play video games
What do
no
you mean? I
more.
don't play video
Never
games
play
all
video
night.
games.
Other than like the 30-minute we were bitching about factories. But other than that, what are you talking about? I play all the video game, chat. All of it. Oh, fuck? This dangerous, chat. Oh, hi. Don't like that. Is that a door? That's not a door. I got a wank. Okay. What do I do with said wank? How the fuck do I get out of here? How the fuck do I get out of here? Aha! Fuck off, bud. I still don't know what Daddy is. Also, bear with me for 1 second. I kind of can't read chat at the moment. I got like 40 skeletons chasing me and I'm looking for Daddy. There he is. Fuck you, Daddy. Okay. Now like kill these skeletons now that I found him. My god, dude. You were fucking hidden, chat. We good? I will take you being the daddy over the skeleton daddy, Sam. Oh, we got another one coming. You fucking skeleton, stop blocking. There we go. The skeleton daddy, that is the daddy. That is who the daddy is. Also, what was that wing I picked up? Miracle. Wait, is that it? I think that is it. Did it give actual magic slots? Yeah, that was it. God damn it, Sam. Hey, chat was, or X was praising you going nuclear earlier tonight, or earlier today, whatever time that happens, so there's that, Sam. Wait, what video? Did you guys pull the video? Did I not see a video link? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I meant it. I'm sorry, I meant it because I was wanting from goddamn skeletons. I got you. Hello. Oh god. Pause. Pause so I can bring you over here. My god. Grab the tab. Drag the tab. There we go. Okay, what is this? Now that I'm no longer wanting for my life.
Do you have any more honey buns?
No, sorry, we don't keep backstock.
What the fuck?
What a fat ass.
Hello.
Do you have any?
I feel like there's a boat, chat. There's a fucking boat. Both of them on me, depending on what's happening at the grocery store that carry my my sex shed honey buns. Oh. Okay, hang on. I need to save it. We got. I think we might need to turn that into a alert at in some way somehow. Oh god. Telling you, sex shed honey buns are the best honey bun, chat. I'm telling you, you haven't lived till you had a sex shed honey bun. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You gotta do this, chat. You gotta do it before you die. I recommend it. And then you will never be able to do it ever again. And you will be like me. Well, every time we go to that grocery store, like, okay, well me a honey bun, well me a Faygo. He thought you're gonna stab me. That won't try it. Walk of Pete. What the fuck is that? Also, how the hell do I get out of here, chat? I'm lost. I thought they were gonna be all way out, and not all way out, champ. It's just magic. Oh. I do like the normal, like, just grade one. I have never had the one with chocolate icing on it. I have had the white one. You know, the one that had, like, the white icing. I have had that. But I never had, like, the one with chocolate. Warm honey bun. That is Sam. Oh. Okay, we can just jump down. Okay. Now, where the fuck am I? Okay. I see where I am. Yep, so that was 100% optional for magic, which I am totally okay with. I'm 100% okay with that. Give them time. Requested, Joe. Give them time and you will get your dream. God damn it. No, we are not doing the daddy stuff. No. There is no Joe daddy. None. Okay, food ready. Okay, I will grab it because I imagine you're going to be wanting tuck-in time as soon as I'm somewhere semi-safe, right, Sam? If so, I'll just grab it down. If I can find somewhere safe in the net, however many hours. That is true. Sam is the true daddy around here. Let's be real. It's Sam, T.I., and Sam. Let's be honest. Okay, Trade is just the big dude, which I don't really want to deal with. Not till I find a bomb pile. It's all lateral over here, chat. Okay. I am not playing the Joe video. Not happening. I'm not going to give Joe any more ego. We're not doing it. Fuck you, skeletons. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost fell in a hole. Chat Daddy, you're gone again. Jesus Christ, that almost killed me. Okay. Wait, is that Daddy? Oh, that is Daddy. Fuck you, Daddy. There we go. I wonder if I found that hole. Where would that hole took me? Oh, hi. Wait, chat. Did he drop my lamp? Come on, please drop the lamp. You're supposed to have a chance to drop the lamp. He dropped the lamp! Okay. I'm happy. Now the question, is it a weapon? Or is it an armor? I hope it's an armor. Oh, Jesus Christ, who hit me? Buddy, I am trying to inventory man it here. Get out of here. God damn it, man. This is why we can't have nice thing, chat. God damn it, it is a weapon. God damn it. I am Joe. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you your ego. Not happening. If you want to see it again on stream, you're gonna have to make Sam take over the stream, and then she got to figure out how to push buttons, which is very difficult for. Chicken sandwich, dude. No, I know that not the full time. I have seen videos of people doing that on TikTok, using like honey buns and like the bun to like sandwiches and stuff. I have seen people do that shit. I haven't, because you know I don't know how to cook, but I have seen people literally make like, oh hello, like taking the honey and to the geometry go. I've seen people like make hamburger, put honey bun on top of hamburger, and then cook the hamburger again, or the honey bun, to make it like fry honey bun hamburger. I have seen that. Okay, good. He gave me soap. Fantastic. I probably wouldn't go spicy chicken, because, you know, my whole stomach problem. But, oh god, chicken on the other hand, you know, maybe. Okay, little Lottie pinwheel monster here. At least they don't hit that hard. What the fuck is that, Black Knight? Why the fuck is that Black Knight here? Okay, he hit very hard, and I don't know how to parry him. Fuck it, I want it. I'm not dealing with it, ants. I'm gonna pick up what this item is over here, chat. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up what that item is because I can't actually grab it. I take it back. Wait, you gonna bolt stop at the ball gate? I feel like I missed something, champ. Did I miss a bonfire? I feel like I missed a bonfire. Because I feel like I saw a bonfire. And in the moment of panic, yeah, with all the other skeletons, it totally missed what it was. Do Waffle House sandwiches might be fine? Maybe. Okay, those are too shiny up there. I'm just saying, I have seen people do stuff with honey bun and bread. Wait, way down here. The fuck? I hear a blacksmith. I don't know how we get in there. Also, I don't know where that Dark Knight went. Maybe he fell out the geometry and died. That'd be great if he did. Nope. I found him. Found a goddamn Dark Knight, chant. I don't know how to parry that dude. I did not mean to drink that. Ooh, that's not good. Fucking knocked my stamina right out. Dude. Dude. I need my stamina back. Fuck you, get out of here. Okay, anyway. Operation. Did I miss a bonfire? Hmm. I gotta figure this out, chat. Okay. Wait. That one not terrible. Cause it just take it back to the one we just was in, right? Yeah. God damn it, sir. Okay, so what was down the other hole? I'm pretty sure the other hole wasn't gonna be as nice as that one, chat. Oh no, never mind. I take it both to the same plates. Got it. Man, I want a bonfire so bad because it's like I don't really want to walk all that way back downhill. Like, don't get me wrong, the dude's all like the summoner's all like one kill type of thing. It's like it wouldn't be that bad, but still, I would like not to. You know, if we can help it anyway. So then I'm gonna go back to where we came in, where I saw what looked like a bonfire, and see if we can see it. The one thing we was up here when I saw something that looked like a bonfire, right? Yeah, right there. Nope, never mind, not a bonfire. God damn it. Well, shit. Alright. We might, if we die with my one healing item, we might have to do the walk of shame back. But like I said, all the dudes are dead, so maybe it'd be easier to deal with the skeletons. And I have a rough idea where we are going now, so I do want to know how to get that blacksmith, because I owe blacksmith. And I don't want to deal with like the giant over there yet. So
this week on, is it a bonfire or not a bonfire?
That's the question. Also, what are you talking about, Sam? Sam, you have confused me. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Thank you. Hey, I'm not safe yet, Sam. I could still, like, have all sorts of shit happening to us. I'm not safe till you see my character set down. If you see my character setting, then we probably safe. Maybe. Oh yeah, the 80, what was it, 80 degree? Yeah, I knew about that, Sam. Like, I knew about that because my grandma used to keep board just sitting on the net tool, and she only put in the freeway when she was, like, sleeping. But then again, she had to take, like, 3 shots a day, so, you know. Because you had to take one after each meal at one point. But yeah, she would only put oil in the freeway when she slept. Yeah, I would just thought you were being like super paranoid doing your normal paranoia stuff. Cause I know you're not able to keep it out for like obviously days or anything, but boss? What, you never verify it? I thought you were just like doing it because of like, you know, the whole don't get lost in the shuffle. I thought that was the reason why you always put it in the freeway or like I knew you were able to keep it in the freeway, but I thought like, you know, you taking a shot and instantly putting it back in the freeway door. I will eat as soon as I deal with a boss or die. Whatever comes forth. Which I think I just found the boss. I'm pretty sure I just found the boss. Okay, hang on. Fuck it. I'm putting on humanity, champ. Fuck it. Wait, is it really 28 days? Wait, really? I did not know it was that long. I thought it was like you could leave it out for like 10, 15. Like hours. God damn it, Sam. Okay, yep, here it is. Do the pinwheel fight. Let's do it. I have humanity. What could go wrong, chat? And able to be the easiest fight in the game, right? What could go wrong? The thing is, they get well over 80 degrees in that house, especially in summertime. It probably get like 85 to 90 in here. So. Oh my god, really? Alright. Holy shit. Where you at, bro? He really is the toughest boss and Dark Souls, didn't he? He truly is the most terrifying boss ever. Look, he's so hard he took all my potion, chat. What the fuck is that boss? Why did he have such a dramatic cutscene? To literally he did like one hit and he did, oh I should say he did like 4 hits and he was dead. What the fuck? Wait, what's happening? Oh, the ladder hill. Like, I saw people doing like the channel one be like, he had the worst boss ever. He's so hard. And like, I now know it's sarcasm. I did not pick up it was sarcasm, chat. Well, I know now. Fuck that. Oh god, chat. Are we officially in Tomb of the Giant? Shortcut ahead. I don't know if I buy that. Fucking lie, it does nothing, chat. What? They said that thing supposed to be a flat light. That's a fucking not a flat light, chat. I just want a bonfire. Oh god. What? Wait, the method wouldn't lie to me, would it, chat? It wasn't mentioned by the dev. They wouldn't lie to me, would they? If I was saying it was a shortcut.
Google it!
Jesus, quiet, chat.
Google it!
Fuck you, chat.
Google it!
Fuck you, chat.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
They're not a shortcut.
You done?
No, they're not a shortcut, chat. Look, I guess it is a shortcut. I took it back, but... Like, Jesus, quiet. That was too loud. Oh.
You have no bitches.
You have no bitch in chat. Okay, hang on. Is there a bomb file like right there? It gotta be. They usually have bomb file as soon as you beat a boss, right? Right? Do I got no wing of sacrifice just in case?
Yeah, I struggle with basic tasks.
I do. Look at the basic tat shit, chat. Okay, I don't like this. I got the item I want. I came here to get the upgrade.
Say this for 4 years. Show us.
I'm working on it.
Just show us. Stop playing around.
I'm working on it. Hang on. I came here to get my item, and like I am not going into the tombs of the giant shit. Especially if I don't have a flat light. Also, I need you on the item, get the level, and then I will go get my food. And then Sam can do whatever Sam gonna do. What?
No, we're not doing
I'm leveling,
that. No.
Sam.
I don't know why you're
I'm
into
leveling,
this.
and then I'm gonna get my
We're
food.
stopping it right now.
You can't stop me from leveling, Sam. You can't do it. Isn't that like 8,000? 2,000. Okay, that should be enough, right?
You don't want to be like
There it is.
this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
I kind of feel like I need to get that weapon, chap. But I'm one away from getting my stuff. Fuck it. Either way, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna go get my food, so you all can fucking settle down, and I will be. I don't want a ladder. I want a fucking bonfire. What I wanted, Joe.
Trust me, gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
And it will be, chat. It will be. I will be. Wipe that, chat.
Hey, what is up everyone? Welcome back to another review, and today I'm going to be taking a look at the high-grade D Gundam first from the manga Double Fake Under the Gundam. Now, first off, I will mention that this Gundam is Gundam by name only because it is not a Gundam, hence the double fake. But one thing that is for definite is this is one hell of an awesome Gunpla. As you can tell from the color of the box right there, this is premium Bandai exclusive, so I got mine right here through those awesome people over at Bai. You can too link in the description. And I am super impressed by by this. There's a lot of premium Bandai kits that aren't so premium, but there are some that definitely are, and this is one of them. This was built from the ground up 100% for this kit right here. It shows, it feels fantastic, and it is awesome. Now let's check it out. So when it comes to the build of the high-grade D Gundam First, this is pretty much like nothing I have ever built before. It's got some similarities in some nice sort of ways, but it is ridiculously unique. Inside the box we do get quite a bit of plastic, a lot of nice color, and when it does come to the stickers, it's mainly just for the eyes, head cameras, and some yellow little aspects on the kit, nothing too critical. Just in case you want the TLD or really quick about what this Gundam right here is, so you don't have to jump over to the wiki, this is from a Gundam manga that is set in 0090. So that is 2 years after Gundam Zeta, but 3 years before the events of Char's counterattack. This guy, it gets a little hairy from there because I haven't actually read the manga, but as far as I know, and has customized a mobile worker to look like a Gundam. So this kit right here might look like a Gundam, but underneath, like it says under the Gundam, well, it's fake. Double fake even. However, what is definitely not fake is how great this build is right here. Now, when it comes to premium Bandai exclusive kits, there seems to be a subset that are maybe produced by a certain set of people over at Bandai because they have almost like a feel to them. First off, the plastic in here, it is polystyrene, but it does feel more old school than what we see from traditional, well, not traditional, but new Bandai kits, which has very soft plastic. That does mean, I'm kind of jumping ahead a little bit, but it does mean it is a little bit sensitive to some solvents, so be careful with something like the flowy style panel liners. I did get a little bit of a crack, but overall that kind of is the feel. These do feel kind of old school, in a way kind of like the Master Grade Gundam Mark II. For example, the inner frame is in that kind of nice light sort of purple, as opposed to the traditional inner frame gray we get on a lot of regular standard Gundam kits. On top of that, these shades of color on this are definitely more Gundam Mark II-ish, and very similar to what we would have seen from exclusive premium Bandai kits before, like the Gundam F90. All of those aspects combined with the fact that this is a very unique design for something with the moniker Gundam really lead to a truly fun and interesting build. We've got interesting pistons in the design of the legs, armor only towards the front, on armor towards the back. The colors are extremely vivid. Inside of the waist we've got some nice pistons too, which are ball jointed and move very nicely with the articulation. And when we get into the torso, there's some great color separation and unique aspects to the way it does build up, leaving some nice gaps into the armor, into the internal structure. There's a little bit of an asymmetrical aspect to this build. Up on one of the shoulders we've got a very nicely detailed segment which has nice color separation and one tiny little part. When we get up into the shoulders, the layering of colors is extremely nice. The yellow, then the inner frame purple, and some really different kind of feel to the overall design of it. In a world of Gundam kits that sometimes can feel same after same after same, this right here is a breath of fresh air. For example, it's got fist weapons on the back of its forearms ready to go. This continues when you move up onto the head. It is a lot different. The only real letdown here, I would say, compared to some modern kits, is it is missing color-separated eyes, which in a way is a little bit of a lot to ask for when it does come to a high-grade kit. They are just regular sticker eyes. The two eyes are actually separate, so they can be a little bit hard to attach evenly. I'll also mention that I did cut these safety flags off the V-fin because I always like to do that to make it look just right, but overall the head connects together extremely nicely. The backpack is unique with some simple thrusters which attach on a really kind of low-tech feeling kind of way, and when you do get the Gundam finally put together, it looks phenomenal, and you really are only halfway through it. The accessories in here almost make up half the kit. We've got a shotgun, various smaller weapons of different types. We've got two beam sabers, which are made out of 3 parts each, including the beam, and the most unique and involved part of the build when it comes to the accessory is the shield. When I first saw the release images of this, the shield is in yellow, which is not really a color that is predominantly on the Gundam. It is there in certain aspects. I thought it would clash a little bit, but it does not. It also has some interesting panels round back for attaching the weaponry into, some grenades, a whole lot going on. This is an incredibly nice build. Again, the only point this would really be losing out on is the fact that there is no real color separated eyes, but again, that's asking for a lot. Overall, really fun build. Was a lot of fun to make. And that brings me to right now with this kit finished. Now I did panel line it a little bit. I did use the flow type panel liners like I mentioned earlier on, and that did cause a little bit of a crack up in the shoulder. That seems to, well, usually it isn't that much of an issue when it does come to polystyrene kits. It's usually ABS that tends to have a little bit of an issue with these solvents. But this right here seems to be made out of that same sort of plastic that we do see on some of these premium Bandai exclusive kits. And that doesn't seem to react too well to particular solvents. So yeah, be careful with those. But anyway, into the aesthetics. Anyway, there we go. There is the kit out of the box, pretty much straight built with a little bit of panel lining. Overall, I am ridiculously impressed by this on a whole lot of different layers. Now, just to get the one, and it's not even a negative aspect out of the way, the one kind of non-premium thing about this kit out of the way is the eyes having eye stickers. It's a standard high-grade thing, so it's not that big of a deal, but it really is what keeps this from ascending to the next level high-grade Gunpla-wise. But besides that, this kit looks absolutely phenomenal. Again, like I've mentioned before, this is very in line with a lot of Premium Bandai's actual exclusive build from the ground up releases. It's very similar to the Gundam F90 in regard to the colors. Actually, just while I'm saying that right now, I might as well give a bit of an example. So I did just build this very, very recently, and that is the Gundam F93Y Cluster Gundam. So that is it right there. As you can see, all of the colors on this are ridiculously vivid, more vivid than you'd see on a standard regular Gundam release, and the plastic all has a kind of shine to it in an old school kind of way. On top of keeping this very old school looking is that cool purple inner frame. So this kit does not have your standard grey inner frame, it actually has purple. And that brings us to another kit that this really reminds me of. Oh man, I actually turned around there and was disappointed by the fact that I don't have on the shelf. Well anyway, what it reminds me of is the Master Grade Gundam Mark II. That always had this kind of color inner frame, and I always thought it was a nice touch. It sets it apart from most Gundam model kits out there, and this kit is doing exactly the same. On top of that, this is not technically a Gundam, so it does mean we have some very interesting design elements. Like around back, you can see into a lot of the mecha anatomy of the legs. We've got some nice thrusters down there too. This is apparently a Gundam kind of veneer built onto a mobile worker, which gives it a very different feel with that Gundam look. Looking at the arms, we've got some light armor on top of some nice inner frame aspects. Another pistony look a bit in the front of the arm. This is in the torso area around the waist zone. And I will bring these up again later on. I'm so excited by how cool they are. We've got the most simple but awesome pistons in the waist right here. So these move on a ball joint up top and down bottom, and they look and feel so cool. So this was doing Gundam Barbatos before Barbatos ever existed. Again, overall a very unique Gundam kit, which again really does harken back to the Mark II in certain ways. We've got that Vulcan unit on the side of the head, or at least that's what I assume that is. On top of that, we've got some cool yellow aspects molded in and coming through from underneath, which looks nice. The verniers looking incredible all over the place. The detail on this is stupendous. The head is a unique kind of design, which has an almost bug-esque aspect to it, but overall this is just a beautiful, amazing looking high grade kit. This is a truly premium Bandai kit. So slamming it down side by side with the official art, as you can see, overall it gets all of the beats pretty much perfect, but giving it a more traditional high-grade Gundam kind of style to it. Overall it does look fantastic. The only colors I'm really missing from what I can see are a yellow little section in the side of the chest, and in the knee vents, apparently we're meant to have a little bit of yellow, but that is not represented on this. So overall quite good, but not entirely perfect. But if you didn't know about those little aspects, which can be painted really easily, it still looks phenomenally cool. So like I mentioned during the build, there are some stickers involved with this kit, and I did use every single one of them. For the most part, it's just the yellow various aspects. Some of these are on the accessories. They go into recessed aspects for the most part, so I won't be talking about those until I'm actually talking about the accessories, but overall not too bad. As for on the actual mobile suit itself, or should I say mobile worker, it's just the eyes up here, the head cameras, and a couple of bits for on the chest and the waist unit. The eyes in the head camera are standard enough, so reflective foils. The head camera is very normal. The eyes do have to be put on as two separate eyes, so that can be a little bit difficult depending on how you find stickers. Moving down to the chest, and it's just that tiny little red reflective section. The yellow one there is actually coming through from underneath, which is impressive. And we've got these two tiny yellow ones on the waist unit, the one up top and the one below. So again, stickers, not too bad at all, but we are missing a little bit of color in the knee vents. As for a size comparison, there it is beside two standard size Gundam, being the high grade Gundam Revive on the left and the high grade Gundam Mark II on the left. So as you can see, it is a taller than average Gundam with a lot of width to the shoulders. Besides some other high grade Gundams, we got high grade Barbatos, high grade Gundam G Self, high grade Gundam Exia, high grade Gundam Ariel, high grade Gundam Freedom, high grade Gundam EX, and the high grade G Quacks. Jumping now into the accessories, and with the high-grade D Gundam first, you get a whole ton of weapons and equipment. You get a pair of beam sabers, a massive feature-filled shield, beam shotgun, drill gun, a bunch of wires for using with all of the equipment, some wired bombs, and a bunch of various equipment that it uses as weaponry. Finally, then we do have one left hand for holding onto some of the equipment. First up, when it comes to the included hands in here, these are usual kind of Gunpla holding hands with the square hole in them. We do only have one alternate hand in here, which is the left hand, which is this pre-posed cupped one right here. And I will mention these are not your standard hand color, so that does mean actually getting matching hands to match right out of box is pretty much impossible. Swapping them out is super easy. It's just your standard ball joint, so you pop it out and pop it back in like so. This is what the alternate hand looks like, and as you can tell, this isn't your standard posed widespread hand. This is actually for holding onto something. So skipping ahead ever so slightly to the bottom of the shield right here, and we do have these little sections right here. Now these are called something strange. They're called, actually these are attached onto this panel and pop out on top of this. Man, they're fairly held on there. Man, that's more like a Lego connection than a Gunpla connection. But yeah, these are called large Torimochi bullets, which, whatever that means, I'm not particularly sure. And these are a little bit on the funny side, because when you actually attach them into the hand, they just kind of rest in the palm. They'll just fall out, except when I try to turn it upside down, they don't fall out. And then when I turn it the right way around, they do fall out. Yeah, they're not even held in with pressure. They're kind of just relaxing in there. So you'll have to stick them on with something if you do want to display them like this. So next up in here, we've got two fairly standard beam sabers. These have a little bit of a tab hole in them like so. They are designed in such a way that they can't just slide into the hands. You have to remove this little bit like so, or you could just open up the hands, and then you can sort of just slot them in just like so. As you can see, they pop in the normal kind of way, so it's not the actual tab hole that's in these that hold them into the hands. That's actually to attach on this little adapter segment like so, which is used for storing these on the side, skirting armors, just like that. And that right there is what the D Gundam First looks like with its beam saber attached. So overall, fairly normal, but looks great in a pose. So the next weapon we have in here is a beam shotgun, which is a ridiculously hilarious idea for a weapon. So we've got the handle back here, fairly simple. This is all just made out of two parts that split down the middle, and the front section right here is the third piece. So quite simple and just all in the one color. Getting the shotgun into the hand is the same as with most weapons. It's the sandwich way of doing it. The hand is the bread, you pop open the two slices of bread. The shotgun is the ham in the sandwich, and there you're done. Holds in perfectly and looks great. So the next piece of equipment we have in here might just be the most impressive, and that is the shield. The color separation is fantastic. The part separation around back is even more fantastic, and this can be used very nicely with the included weaponry. By removing these panels right here, we do have some slots for attaching certain weapons into. First off, we've got the magnetic anchor. I will mention before I pop this in here, this does have an actual little wire functionality thing where you just pop off the anchor section like so, pop this wire on like this, and then onto the anchor like so, and you can display it shot out just like that. This can be done with a multitude of the weapons, and I will try it out with another one in a little bit. But yeah, when this is in its normal state, you can pop this into the upper slot, covered up with the top panel. Another similar weapon to what we would have seen before is the rivet gun. This one just pops in the bottom like this, and you can cover both up with the panels, and that is fantastic, adding even more detail to an already detailed shield. This attaches into a simple slot in the rear of the forearm just like so, and that right there is what it looks like attached. And finally, we've got a little bit of a pose with both the beam shotgun and the shield, both looking incredible and extremely unique and impressive. The next weapon we have is this one right here. Again, very similar to the last two weapons we just saw. It doesn't say what it is in the actual wiki or in the kind of diagrams of the kit, but to me it just kind of looks like a paint spraying gun of some description. Next up, and we'll take a little bit more time with this one right here, this is the drill gun. So this does have a drill section up front, which does pop off like this. There is the drill. Again, this can be held together with the wire that is included, and we do actually have a little bit of a hole here. Well, goodbye. There's a hole in the back of it. There's a hole in the back of the anchor too, but I didn't show that. So yeah, when it comes to the drill gun right here, attaching it into the hand is the usual sandwich routine. So you just pop it in just like so. Attaching the wire on is just like we would have seen with the magnetic anchor, so that just pops onto the main body, then onto the drill end, and then you just pop it into the hand just like so. We do have a second kind of wire in here. This is a thinner wire than the one we saw before. This then attaches into that small hole in the back of the weapon, same as the anchor, and then that attaches into the backpack. So it does kind of show that the weapons on this particular mobile worker, not mobile suit, are very kind of remedial compared to what you would see in a Gundam, and I think that is a really cool touch. So yeah, that is what one of these kind of weapons looks like in the hand, and this one definitely has the most going on it. We'll also mention there is a little bit of a sticker on the front section of this on both sides, just this yellow one right here, worth noting. So when this weapon is not in use, it can be stored, so just strip away everything that we would have added onto it, reattach it together just like so, and we do have a little bit of a tab on the side of this. This just slots and tabs into the side skirting like we would have seen with the beam sabers, and it can just hold on just like so. Just in case you're wondering about that kind of spray gun looking guy right here, this weapon does not have anything like that at all. This is a strange weapon that doesn't seem to be able to be stored anywhere at all. So the last bit of equipment we have in here is the wired bomb, and it pops into the hand just like so. You can probably guess from the name that you're going to be using the wire again. So exactly the same as we would have seen a couple of times before. You pop the top off, attach the wire onto the handle, then onto the bomb section, and it works just like this. It looks very nice. We'll mention the yellow sections you're seeing on the business end are all stickers, so that's 4 stickers in total, and when it's not in use, you just put it back together like so, and it can be stored on the butt flap just like so, and we do have what I think is meant to be a spare for this. You can't actually attach it onto it, but that right there is what it looks like, and once again, those yellow circles right there, those are stickers. That's what they look like attached, and they do add a very nice dimension to the color when attached on there. So finally now onto the articulation, and when it comes to the overall strength of this kit, it is quite strong. Occasionally I do feel the legs feel a little bit on the loose side. Maybe they're not all the way pushed in, they might be making their way off, but otherwise, no, rock solid, pretty nice. So throwing it into the usual pose, and it does incredibly well. There is a couple of aspects that are a little bit limited, like the ankle and the butt flap is stuck in place, so it does limit movement to the back a little bit, but overall it does the pose and does it absolutely perfectly. If we could get a little bit lower in the lunge, it would be nice, but overall, again, this is meant to be a mobile worker pretending to be a Gundam, so it's not going to pull off over-the-top yoga poses or anything crazy that a higher-end machine would, but overall, as far as the kit goes, very nice. Let's check everything out. The neck is an incredibly designed double joint. We've got a ball joint up top, a hinge down bottom, and the ball of the neck is towards the back, giving you a massive range of movement up and down. We've also got nice side to side as well. When it comes to the shoulders in here, these are ball joints, although we do have a little bit of articulation inside the body that will move the arm to the front and back, as well as up and down. With the arm reattached, there it is front and back. Very nice. We've got the full rotation all the way around. It's on a ball joint, so there's a little bit of extra movement to that too. Shoulder armor is not attached to the arm, so that moves up and down independently to the arm. We've got full rotation at the upper bicep. When it comes to the bend at the elbow, it is a double jointed bend that moves ever so nicely. Very satisfying bend right here. And speaking of satisfying, the ab crunch on this is incredible. It's mainly to the back more so than to the front, but we do have those incredible pistons inside of that. We've got a side-to-side crunch, which is fantastic, and even though it is limited somewhat by the pistons in there, we still have a nice full side-to-side rotation. It just won't go all the way around. When it comes to the front skirting armor, standard front skirting up, down, a little bit of wiggle, standard side skirtings up and down, a little bit of wiggle, and we do have rigid in place butt flap, which does kind of affect the kicks. Speaking of the kicks, First off, we have a little bit of a raising dropping mechanism inside of the hips, but this is a little bit hard to actually get to move at all. It's a little bit of an awkward design. Bandai definitely has better designs for this kind of thing. When it comes to the kicks, like I mentioned, a little bit limited towards the back, but up to the front it is an amazing kick, so a nice range of movement overall. The splits is not affected at all either. That can move all the way out and all the way in just like so. Full rotation at the upper leg. The knee bend, just like we would have seen with the elbow bend, is incredible. Once again, very fluid, moves nicely, and there is a little bit of extra movement inside of the knee, which is very satisfying to look at. Finally then, when it does come to the ankles, there's a lot going on here. There's an up and down kind of motion in it. We've got downwards movement at the toe, which is nice for dynamic jumping and flying poses, and a little bit of side to side too. The design here is somewhat similar to the Witch from Mercury kits, as the heel and the toes are separate from each other and from the foot in general. When it comes to the backpack, this is quite limited, and it's just a little bit of down and upwards movement on both of these. Overall though, the articulation on this is ridiculously impressive. Everything is fluid, everything moves well, everything is solid, and it is so satisfying to pose. There is a couple of letdown aspects. The butt flap gets in the way of some things, the ankles could give a little bit more, but overall it is impressive, it is solid, and it looks great in every pose. So anyway, that right there is it for the review, and this right here is an X Platinum tier kit. Now, seeing all the stuff that's going on the screen right now, you might notice a couple of things. Yes, the tiers have changed. I have a video on that if you do want to know more. The other thing is I have kicked the extras aspect because the minute I actually tried to put it into practice, it didn't really work. It just goes against kits that don't have extra inside the box, and that really doesn't make sense. Anything that's ever extra can go into one of the other categories. So speaking of the categories, build-wise, this is a build like no other. It's a high-grade kit that builds up so differently. It feels old school and new school at the same time because Premium Bandai designs these kits in a completely different way to standard release Gunpla or variant P Bandai kits. The plastic is a little harder, snappier, the design and the color scheme is more old school, and overall just the unique style of this non-Gundam Gundam is like nothing else. Pistons, layered parts, unique colors, everything feels like nothing I've ever seen before when it comes to high grade. When it comes to the aesthetics of this kit, the only thing I could really hold against it is stickers on the eyes, but this is a high grade, so I can't really use that against it. Overall, like I mentioned, layered parts coming through from underneath. The plastic on this, like I mentioned, is a sharper, harder plastic than we see on full release normal kits, so it does kind of catch the light in a nicer sort of crispy kind of way. We've got minute detail all over the place, and it looks like nothing we have ever seen before when it comes to high-grade Gunpla. Articulation-wise, this will pull off any pose you ever wanted to. It's only limited a bit because of the butt flap, a little bit at the ankles, but not too much. Overall, it poses great, it poses uniquely, and it's got articulation in ways I've never seen before, like in the neck, as well as the waist. Finally, when it does come to the accessories in here, you've got a mini armory. Everything for the most part is pretty normal, besides the shield. It's got so much going on, it's so premium, layered parts once again, the panels that pull away for attaching in more weaponry inside of it. It's just this centerpiece of this kit's accessories. Everything else works perfectly. There's lots of unique weapons which require wires, and for the most part, most of, if nearly all of the equipment can be mounted on the Gundam at once, which is a huge plus too. If you want a high grade that's like no other, and probably in the top 5 high grades of all time, this one right here is ridiculous. It's surprisingly good. Highly, highly recommended. Anyways, always thank you so much for watching. If you want one of your own, there's a link to buy down there in the description. And of course, I'll see you next time. As always, I cannot finish this video right here without thanking every single one of you guys for watching, and special thanks to those who support me on both the channel memberships as well as on Patreon, including Simon, Scotty Thomas, Abraxas, Orgy59061, Joe, Vanfon, and Caleb Engelhart. Have you ever wished that the Leo from Gundam Wing had a little bit more feminine charm? Well, today is your lucky day, or at least a couple of months ago when this actually came out, because you can now get one. This right here is the high-grade Leo R. This is, well, not necessarily from Gundam Wing, the TV show. This is actually from the side story manga, which is G-Unit. You may or may not have read Gundam Wing G-Unit. I personally haven't, but I know generally the gist of the story from the awesome game, which is SD Gundam G Generation Cross-Rays. That's where I saw this first, and that's why I needed this kit. If you need one too, well, you can get yours exactly where I got mine, and that is through my link in the description. Now let's check this out. So jumping on into the build of the high-grade After Colony Leo R. Now inside this box we do get a whole bunch of runners. Now I did start this already, so I have all the pieces ready inside of here. Now this does share some elements with the actual standard high-grade Leo. The upper legs, the knees, some of the arms, so this is definitely 100% a Leo with a brand new kind of look. Almost like they crossed Leo with Nobel Gundam. As usual with the build, I'm going to be starting off the legs, so we've got something standing there building up over time. The legs on this are quite simple. Mainly you've got a basic knee bend, which is a C-clip based joint, just like we would have seen in the standard Leo. This builds up super simply. We've got some parts for the feet, which just attach together just like so. Again, the simplicity continues. The lower leg is just two parts that clip together with a front bit of armor. Two side little ankle armor sections attach on in gray, breaking up the color. Simple hip joint made out of two pieces. Same goes for the upper leg. This is the same as the classic high-grade Leo, two pieces, which contain the joint we just built inside. Knee armor is nicely color separated. We've got that bluish green or greenish blue on gold. Side skirts, once again, double sandwiched, light blue on gold. And the final assembly of the leg just involves attaching a C-clip knee section to the lower and upper leg that locks in from behind like a 30-minute missions. Then we just attach on the foot via a ball joint, the knee armor, and then the side skirting, which attaches onto the actual leg. Overall, super simple so far, looks good, and a damn sight different looking than your standard Leo's leg. Moving up to the waist unit now, and this is a little more complex than I would have expected. The only things that really move are the front skirting armors on this, but we do have a nice dropping mechanism for the actual hip joints to attach onto. This is cool, simple, effective, and does what it needs to do while looking good. When it comes to the actual build of this, you start with that hip joint mechanism. It just attaches in like so via a simple peg. Waist joint section attaches in, and then it just sandwiches all together like so. You then attach on some hip armor onto both sides, front thruster, front skirting armors, part to hold those on, and the butt flap in usual Leo style does have some nice grey layering underneath to make it look nice and armored, and that just attaches on from behind like so. The legs pop on simply via pegs like we normally see on Gunpla, and we're pretty much halfway there already. Moving up now to the torso. The shoulder joints in this are your kind of classic cup style shoulders, but these are plastic, not polycap. They lock in then with some nice grey section from the front. However, at this point we do need to actually dip into the stickers. This is the sticker sheet. It's pretty big. I used all of them except for those large ones. Those are actually from the back of the forearms. But for right here, we just attach this big pink rectangle around this kind of little armored pipe or cage section part. The armor then layers onto this oh so perfectly. We've got two light blue sections that attach up top, allowing some of the grey through, some of the darker blue-green or green-blue sections below. Around back, we've got some upper light color and some lower darker color, again matching from the front. We also have that Leo little section then that attaches on here, which could be compatible with the Leo accessories that are out there. I don't have mine handy, so I won't be able to try that out. There are two waist sections then that attach on. These are polycap balls. They don't actually provide too much articulation, sadly. And then we've got some very cool backpack sections. These just attach a grey section into some armor sections, so they are dual layered, and they just pop into some holes on the back just like so via ball joints, and they look pretty cool. Finally, that right there is what the torso looks like, and like I mentioned, this doesn't actually provide too much in regards to articulation, which is sad considering how many joints there are in the body. The bits around back, these can rotate and move side to side ever so slightly, and just popping it onto the waist unit, we're getting through this kit pretty quickly. Moving now into the arms, this is what a finished one looks like. We've got some giant shoulder armor with gold on them. That can move independently to the actual shoulder itself, up and down like so. We've got full rotation, a simple bend at the elbow, again very 30-minute missions-esque. And when it does come to the build of this, there's 3 sections to the actual shoulders, same as the Leo we would have seen before. The shoulder armor builds up as 4 parts. That's gold onto the light greeny blue. And then we've got the darker color, which sandwiches this onto the ball section we just built. Simple forearm, 2 sections, as well as a cuff for the wrist. Like the the Leos of yore, this is your simple C-clip elbow attachment. Cylindrical upper armor part just slots down from above, and then you lock it all together with the piece attaching into the elbow. Hand on, shoulder on, and then the arm is finished. Simple, attach them both on, and we're, what, 90% of the way there? All that's left is the head, which is probably one of the most unique aspects about this kit. First off, this is what the head looks like when it is complete. This is really cool. It's like the absolute perfect fusion of Nobel Gundam and the Tallgeese. It's such a cool idea. It's got hair around back, big pointy section up front, and it has a more complete sort of face to it than your average Leo. First off, when you're building this, I will mention the visor in here is made out of a nice, clear, pink plastic, so this does mean you've got some options in here. I just went with the standard build, which means you have to stick a sticker over it, which is definitely a little bit of a letdown because you could usually, or should I say you could, use this in a much more interesting kind of way with some nice chrome behind the plastic. The muzzle in here is absolutely tiny that attaches on to this piece. We've got the inner part of the head, which actually is like your standard Leo head. You have to grab one of those square sensors off of the sticker sheet. It just attaches on just like so. So internal aspect, just like the Tallgeese, is 100% Leo looking. Also, I will just take a little bit of a side here. I did mention before I would do a Tallgeese 2 review, the real grade, if the other video I did before reached 5,000 likes. And the reason I have not done that yet is because a single Tallgeese 2 right now costs about $170. So it will happen, just not at that price. Next up, we continue on building the head. You've got 2 armor sections which attach onto an internal grey piece. 2 stickers are required here for the venting on the side of the head, but you could get away with some nice panel lines. Front head armor attaches onto this. The beginning of the hair section attaches on just like so. This has some articulation and it is locked into position from above by another little hair section. Finally, then we do have the big old crest which attaches onto the top of the head with a nice little bit of a gap showing the grey frame inside. And I will mention I did also cut off the safety flag here as well, because this little piece, well, technically it's not meant to be around the back, it's just to stop kids putting out their eyes. Finally getting the Leo ore put together, and this head just slaps onto the neck just like so. And this is so unique, this is such a cool design. If I was to spend more time on this, I would definitely probably paint the gold aspects. A nice bit of Tamiya spray gold on those would really make this kit shine. Top coat, the rest of it's for a nice kind of matte finish to go with the metal, but as this is just straight built for the review, it's just gonna have to go and be like this. Lastly, then we do have a weapon in here that is a bit of a beam spear. You've got a handle, 2 parts that then attach onto the top of this, and a beam effect, which is nice and vigorous. Lastly, then we do have a hand for holding onto this, which is at a nice extended angle. You just pop it on like this. I'm just going to do it right now, why not? And this right here is what it looks like. And there we go, there is the high grade Leo ore complete. This is so unique, but so familiar at the same time. This looks more Tallgeese than Leo to me, and I would love to see if the actual kind of Leo accessories work on it, because it does have the same backpack. If I ever find them down in the catacombs at some point, they're from a long time ago, so not so well sorted, I will try them out. But as for now, let's check what this thing is like, starting with the aesthetics. So now jumping on into the aesthetics, and there we go, there is the high grade Leo ore finished out of box with absolutely nothing extra done whatsoever. Now I will admit I do see a couple of aspects on this that could do with a bit of a pan lining, especially on the thighs there where you can't really see that detail. But will I, won't I, will I? Sure, why not, I'll give it the quick go. So yeah, pretty much the fastest, quickest way to get your panel lines done if you just want to do a little bit of a kind of top up to make sure you can see all the lines is the felt tip style Gundam marker. Super simple. I used gray. You just draw it into the lines just like so, and then you can just use your finger to wipe away the excess. If you want the lines to be a little more crisp, use something like a pencil eraser and it'll make sure they're nice and crisp afterwards. It's so simple, easy to do. It takes minutes, seconds even, depending on how many panel lines are on a kit. This one doesn't have a whole lot, so it's a quick one to do. It doesn't really, well, make a huge difference, but it does mean that you can actually see some of the details, like the ones there in the upper legs. But anyway, when it does come to the aesthetics on the high-grade Leo ore, this is, well, a ridiculously unique remix of the original Leo design. A lot of the aspects of the actual Leo are here, but they've been switched around a little bit to give it a bit more of a feminine look. This might actually lead you to think that this is a mecha that does have a female pilot, but it is not. This is actually piloted by a bit of a discount Miliardo Peacecraft known as Kratz. When it does come to the overall design, there is a lot of Leo aspects still intact here, just kind of mixed up a little bit. The torso has the clavicle circular aspects in the general shape, but it has been split in two. It still has the bar section as well, but there is a pink sticker included for that. Around back we do have a pair of little wings which are somewhat similar to the bigger wings you would see on the tall geese. These are nice, they can move around a little bit, and we do have that hair section as well, which gives it a bit of a Nobel Gundam feel. If you lift that up there, underneath we do have the standard Leo attachment point. There is actually, if you whip that off, a 3mm hole in it, so it should be compatible with the Leo accessories that are out there. So if you just remove those wings and the hair, and by the way, this part is just on a pivot, so you could probably take it off at that point, you could use those backpacks. The shoulders have been changed quite a bit inside of this kit. They're big and gold. Again, I would recommend maybe painting the gold because injection gold can look a little bit foldy and not so premium. Here it's not too bad. And even though visually these shoulders have changed quite a bit from the standard Leo, the ball section is still inside of those. And speaking of the standard Leo, there are parts left over on the runners. So even though those shoulders are those kind of balls, they're not actually the Leo's balls. The Leo's balls, they're right here. Also, a lot of Leo armor is in here too, in that kind of light greenish blue, including the shoulder shield, but sadly there is no other parts for using with that. But if you do want some extra parts for customs, there are a couple of bits in here, including the leg aspects. And as for the actual accuracy of the suit itself, there it is side by side with the actual line art, and as you can see, for the most part it is quite similar. Now the color could be a little bit off, it's kind of hard to tell whether what we do see in the art is meant to be as green as it is compared to the kit, which is a little bit bluer, but that is down to your own personal opinion. Overall though, color accuracy wise and lore accuracy wise, it does look pretty damn good. However, I will mention there are quite a few stickers. During the build we did see that we needed one right here for inside the eye, inside the head. Those two eye section ones right there are on the eyes we're seeing right there. Again, we saw that in the build. These two side ones right here on the side of the head, and this is the pink on that bar in the chest right there. As for those super large, ridiculous ones, I didn't use those, but they're actually for color correcting this whole elbow section right here. That would definitely take a whole lot of bending around surfaces and whatnot. If you're good with stickers, you might pull it off, but that is definitely a little bit of a letdown. Overall though, it is very hard to deny that this is a ridiculously unique looking mobile suit, especially when it comes to a take on an iconic Gundam wing grunt, the Leo. There's a lot of nice design elements going on in it, the color is unique, and overall there isn't that many feminine shaped mobile suits out there. There's this, the Nobel Gundam, Engage Zero, and Miss Sazabi. That's about all I can really kind of think of off the top of my head. So it is a unique design. So now jumping into the size comparison, and there it is side by side with two versions of the Oryx 78-2. That's the high grade Revive on the left, real grade 2.0 on the right, and when it comes to the Leo Or, it is about average head height for a mobile suit. As for a few more high grade size comparisons, now we've got the high grade Ariel, the high grade G Self, high grade Exia, high grade Barbatos, high grade Gundam EX, and the high grade Zagok Seed Freedom version. So now jumping into the accessories, and inside the box with the Leo Aura, there's not really a whole ton of stuff. First off, we've got the lance, an included hand for holding onto it, as well as a beam effect. When it comes to alternate hands, we do have a widespread left hand, which is always a super nice addition. So straight away, I'm going to get this up on a stand. There is the attachment point right there, so it is in the rear skirting. The stand I'm going to use is the stand I usually use in reviews. That is Good Smile Company's simple stand. Just pops in like so, and does exactly what you need it to do. As for the standard hands we have in here, these are your usual kind of holding hands. Great on the back as well as the front. Swapping them out for the alternate ones is just a case of popping it like that, and attaching the alternate ones in just like so. So this is the only alternate left hand we have in here, which is a nice widespread one. There's a quick look around on the other side, and I'm always super happy when we do get something like this inside of a kit, so it's a lot more expressive than your standard kind of block holding hand with a hole in it. So when it comes to the only single weapon we have in here, it is the Beam Jewel Lancer. So it's all in the one color, but it is 1, 2, 3 parts with the beam attachment point in the tip. We do have a hand for holding onto this, which is at a nice thrusting angle, nicely designed. But I will mention there is meant to be another weapon, or should I say the Leo Or does use another weapon, which is a version of the Leo's beam cannon. Now, I'm not sure if it is exactly the same beam cannon or not. I remember in Cross Rays it looked a little different, like there was a handle up top, but it is, you know, if it is the one that's in the sold separately option kit, that is available, but it would have been nice to see it inside of this box too. Anyway, back to the Beam Lancer. This is the beam, which is quite nice, a little bit on the vigorous side. This pops on just like so, and that is what it looks like. Out of box, simple, shiny, but does what it needs to do. Getting this attached onto the Leo Aura is super simple. You just attach it into the hand if you haven't already. This is a sandwich grip, and then you just take out the hand attached, pop this in just like so. Posing this up is an absolute breeze. It's good and solid, at least so far, and that is what it looks like when it is held in the hand. Now that is it for the accessories. Again, it would have been nice to see the beam cannon included as well, just for the sake of completion, but this is still a very nice looking weapon. So finally now moving on to the articulation. So far this is rock solid, which is always good to know. I do know some of the Leos could get a little bit loose over time, so it's hard to tell if that will be the case or not. But anyway, first off, usual pose. So getting this into the usual pose, and immediately this hits a whole lot of issues. Immediately a lot of parts are just blocked from each other, and it means that the full articulation and range of motions at some aspects can't be used. I've got this at the foot up towards the front, the hips as well. The hair does get slightly in the way a little bit, so overall the design doesn't really take a lot of these factors into consideration, so they end up clashing together and limiting it more than it would be if everything was allowed to move as it can. This right here is what we get in the end, so it's not too bad overall. It's quite dynamic and whatnot. What kind of has limited it the most is this can't move up anymore towards the front, and this little bit of a kind of hip extension here does just block against this skirting. So there is those minor aspects, but overall, definitely not too bad. For example, like the knee can bend a lot more than this is allowing it to. Flatten the ground. Moving into the full articulation, the head has some very nice side to side as long as you've got the hair up at the back so it doesn't clash with the armor. We do have a little bit of up and down as well, front and back. Around back you can raise the hair up and down out of the way, which is very nice and expressive. And speaking of which, on the back thruster sections, these move around quite a bit for ball joints. They can roll around, they can move up and down, and they can move out to the sides quite a bit due to a nice cutout groove. The ab crunch on here isn't as good as you could hope it to be. It is just a bunch of ball joints that don't give you an incredible amount of movement. There is some movement here, but not a lot. We do have full rotation all the way around here as well. Moving down to the waist unit, and this is very impressive. We have a dropping mechanism inside the hips, which is simple but very effective. This helps with the kicks, so we do get full kicks all the way out to the front, yet they are blocked somewhat to the back by the rigid, non-moving butt flap. Speaking of parts that kind of get in the way, we don't have the full splits here, as the side skirting armors that are mounted on the sides of the legs do clash with the hip armor. We have a little bit of rotation at the upper hip as well. The knee bend is not incredible, but not bad. It does pretty much what you'd want a knee to do, and the ankles down here are incredibly limited. Not much when it comes to the forward and back side to side. It's just, well, pretty paralyzed inside of this armor. Overall, quite good. Once again, there is that full test pose out of it. Not the worst by any margin, but not the best either. So anyway, that right there is it for the review, and this is an absolutely incredibly unique kit, and it's its novelty that really makes it ridiculously awesome. However, it does lack pretty much across the board in every different aspect, which does make it a silver tier, or should I say an X-silver tier kit. Aesthetically, it is very unique, it is very nice, but does have a few down points, on top of the fact that it does look incredibly cool. The down points would include the fact that there is a lot of stickers involved in the build, which you will have to paint or use the stickers. The gold could look a little bit better, but that is usually the case for gold. But overall, the novelty does win over, because this is such a unique take on a wingsuit and a unique take on a Leo. When it comes to what is included inside the box of this kit, we are lacking a weapon which it does use, which is the beam cannon. However, what we do get is nice, but a little bit on the sparse side. It's nice to have an included alternate left widespread hand, and the beam lance is definitely nice. A little bit simple, but it does look cool when in poses. Finally then, when it does come to the articulation on this, it is pretty much bog standard. You'll get all the standard poses you do want out of it. Some very nice poses as well, but it is blocked in a lot of different places. The waist could be a little bit better. The neck is a little bit blocked. The ankles and the hips are incredibly blocked, but even though there is a lot of limitations to its overall posability, you will eke out some nice poses out of it. However, fairly standard. At the end of the day, when it comes to the Leo Ord, is its novelty that makes it so unique. It's a feminine take on a mobile suit, which is not something we usually see all that often. It is a novelty within the world of Gunpla, definitely, and a ridiculously cool take on a classic being the Leo. If you are a fan of Gundam Wing, or you just love G-Unit, or you like suits with this kind of flair, this is a definite must-buy, even though it does have a couple of shortcomings. None of them are deal breakers, so if you're thinking about getting it, I would say totally do it. However, if you are just a little bit curious, there are better kits out there, but it is always up to yourself. So as always, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to come back for more Gunpla reviews. If you want one of your own, I got mine to buy, you can get one there too, link in the description. And as always, I'll see you next time.
Also, fine. I got you, Wag. I got you. Let's do this, and then we will get back to Dark Souls since I'm done with weapon, lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call what we just did. What is this? Is it coming from Wag? I have no idea what this is. Oh, God. Is it muted? Oh, God, it muted. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Also, why am I equals adjacent stuff? Hang on. Why is it muted? Unmute. There we go. Oh, God. We already copyrighted. What are we doing? What's the flow, bud? Okay, Jason doesn't look bad. I feel like I've seen this before. Maybe.
Wait, Jason. You can sing? I didn't think you could talk, bitch. Flash, street, flash, all night.
Well, he never did talk. No, he's Queen. He's Queen when he was a child in the fourth movie. Does that count?
Oh my God, we're gonna flash again. Like Nancy
we need it.
And all their friends.
We need to go on the Halloween playground.
I'll show you how. Don't fall asleep or I'll kill you now.
Yeah, we got to add it to the Halloween music.
Shut up. It's Ree.
Hello?
Hello, Sydney. Am I serial? Am I the only one?
Oh, Chucky, Chad. I want Chucky now.
Will I slice you up? I got every knife I wish to come and cut you like a fish.
I gotta say, Jason wanted pretty on par with the Backstreet Boys.
Welcome to prime time, bitch.
What the fuck? Oh, God. Hi, chat. Hi. We all back, chat. We are back. We done with all our weapon, lunch, dinner, like that. Whatever you want to call that. I'm going to count it as dinner, chat. Since it's 3 a.m. So, I'm probably going to count it as dinner. Anyway. What are we doing, chat? Oh, yeah. We just unlocked the thing to get like 20 bomb files. That right. Okay. Anyway. Oh God, I'm dying, chat. I'm trying from the fit dick chat, but we are back. Like I said, Sam is tucked in. I got food. Oh, I had food. Diana and Luna are downstairs hogging the whole bed, so we should be good now. And also, I'm not going into the Tomb of the Giant, not right now. So we just gonna go ahead. Actually, why am I walking back? I didn't realize I could just teleport back. What am I doing, chat? Hang on, let me go back to the bonfire. Yeah, I totally forgot. Like, oh yeah, I don't have to walk out anymore. I can literally just teleport from the bonfire. I forgot, chat. I literally forgot. All right. Anyway, where are we going? Also, chat, did you get you some Gundams you want to buy? I kind of want that Leo Gundam. Like, to be honest, I never saw that before. But I do like me my waifu Gundam, chat. So, what am I doing? We're doing 4 Kings, right? So yeah, I guess it would be healed. Because like I said, I think I can do the 4 Kings if I have more health. So, not a question. Does it auto upgrade to 20? It does not. Hang on. Well, also, why do I have 2 humanity? Did I get humanity from the skeletons? Maybe? Alright, so one will get up to 15, and then again we'll get up to 20, right? Yeah, we were watching Gundam videos while I was eating. I didn't at a new dinner time. Dang it, Gundam reviews. Yeah, okay. So I need to do one more humanity. Hang on. But yeah, ended up watching 2 Gundam videos. One ended up getting done after tucking Sam in, and another one for food. Also, I'm on fire now, chat. There we go. Aha, now, geez, it quite that fire was big now. And then again, I guess it got 20 now. Alright. By the way, I don't think I ever done the 20. This is probably another reason why I had such a hard time in my original playthrough, wasn't it? Outside of people in chat killing and invading it constantly. But, you know. Let's see what we can do now. And you say, damn. No, no. No lag. To be totally honest, though. Speaking of looking at guns, though. Probably, what was it? I think it was last month, like the beginning of last month. When we had to go to Walmart to get Sam medicine. We was actually looking at guns. I did not realize that all Walmart actually have like a combine rifle. And I did not know that. If I had $600 chat, we would have a combine right now. But yeah. Like, ended up realizing that all Walmart had handgun, shotgun, rifle, like rifles, and then combines. And I was kind of impressed by it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again, chat. God damn it. Muscle memory kicks in real fucking hard. I'm wanting to go to the Valley of the Drakes. Like, holy shit, man. Okay, hang on. Well, is my thingy... There it is. Okay. Hang on. Let me show you. I can show you. It pretty much a rifle. It mainly was known for being, I believe, a World War II weapon. I think it might have been World War I as well. But it mainly like a World War II weapon. And I fell in love with it when I was younger. Cause like a couple rednecks ended up having it. Let me see if I can find it. Ended up having them cause you know there was a lot of like military vets where I grew up. So they had them being passed down to the family. And I shot a couple when I was younger and I just absolutely loved them. Wait, is this it? Oh, I think it is the... Yeah. I think I found it. No, not that one. Where was it? Is it that one? No, that's a machine gun. We don't need a machine gun. We need a rifle. Hang on. I'm trying to find it. Hang on. Because I'm finding a machine gun version, and I don't want a machine gun. I want like the normal rifle one. Is this it? Hang on. I think I found it. Let me see. Can I get a better view on this? Oh my god, is a toy replica gonna be the best? I'm gonna find Google image search. Yeah, it was like an infantry weapon, but it was like this. And I'm coupling it up. Hang on, let me move me. Where am I? There I am. We just can go over here, chat. But it is. And so pretty much what it is a normal rifle, but it didn't use quips. It was like single action. Yeah, here like a wetted one. But it was like a single action like rifle. And I always loved it just because it's like don't get me wrong, and like, you know, an overall scheme of thing, not the best because, you know, You had to like do the discharge. But when I was younger, like following the weapon, it was like, I get the best way to put it is like if a fidget toy was a gun. I guess it's the best way to put it. Because like the action of like having to like pull back and then like pulling it to pop out the shell and then like quicking back down, pushing in, was always like super satisfying to me. But yeah, like I have always like loved the rifle because of that. So like for me, like, you know, I wouldn't be like a gun collector by any means, but like there were only like 3 guns I want. I want this, and they had it at Walmart, which I'm like very surprised by. I am honestly kind of surprised they had them there, because I didn't realize. Like, I was betting them to be like a little more specialty guns, but nope, they had it at Walmart. But like here was like a toy version of it, but like kill would be like the mechanism of like point. But yeah, the 3 guns I would want is like I would want a carbine rifle, and I would want a shotgun. Like one of like the Wyatt shotguns, and then obviously a handgun, because like I told Sam, it's like, yeah, if we're gonna be out in the boonies, yeah, we're gonna need a rifle for like coyotes and, you know, like animals like that. Shotgun for more like quote wanked up, you know, like like if we out in the land we are point. So shotgun would be more useful for like if we actually get closer to coyotes and stuff. And then a handgun for like dealing with like raccoons, skunks, like the more smaller creatures that will get like up and close to your property. And then of course a knife, but that a given. But yeah, they're not only 3 guns I would ever want. But like, yeah, the carbine though, like, oh, this is a machine gun version. Yeah, we don't need a machine gun version. Like this is more like a collector thing for me. Of just like, I just want one because I loved it. Because realistically, if we are like hunting deals, or we doing like coyote like a couple hundred, feet away type of deal, yards away, it would be better to have like a scope on it. So, but yeah, I was very surprised by that. I was not expecting to see one of these at Walmart. So that was a nice surprise. Yeah, maybe it was World War One. The ones like all the people I grew up around had it, where it didn't have a equip. It was like single action, so you had to like manually like load the top. But yeah, I think the World War II one is when they added equip to it, where you had like 4 or 5 shots, but you still had to do like the motion. You just don't like manually load it at the top. Yeah, it does. It make like a dinghy noise. I get the best way to put it. Like, if you have like a tin plate, and you had like a quarter, and you like slam it down on the tin, it make that noise. But yeah, it literally make like a dinghy noise, which is, in long one not exactly the best, because if you like in combat, people can hear you reload, but it is technically still a rifle, so I guess you technically all still like farther back than you would be with like a handgun or a shotgun. But yeah, like I said, it's literally like a fidget gun. It would be like the best way to describe it. Like, between the motion, between the noises it make when you reload it, it's just like, and it files like a dream as well. Like any of the old ones still, like, man, like my 2 favorite guns I have ever filed that were like, fuck, that is fucking like slick, is that, and one of my friends had a, oh god, I'm being eaten. Like, he had like a 1800 like revolver, like a legit one from like the 1800, because his family did the whole passing down gun for generation upon generations. and he let me file it once. And the best way to describe it was like filing L. It's like I would pull the trigger on the revolver and it wouldn't even feel like it files. It did, but it was like no kickback, nothing. And it was just like, goddamn. Like that is, it like literally felt like I was shooting the, you know, a gun that filed clouds. It was like, it was kind of awesome, but yeah. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. God damn it. I keep getting torn around. I gotta remember what way we're going when we fall off like that. That way? Yeah. There we go. No, I don't think it was. Like, Sam fired that well, and Sam was pretty much the same thing. Cause one of the time we went and did a barbecue at the guy's house, and he let Sam fire all his guns, and I think, if I remember right, Sam said the same thing I did. Like, I did fire once, like he had a, oh god, I don't remember the exact caliber, like one of the big revolvers. You know, the ones that are like fucking like this big. Like the, I get the bit where you put it like the revolver that, oh hi, that Barry had and when we were warned. Like that kind of revolver, and like, Jesus Christ. Like that gun was like, I shot it. Oh god, hang on. I got people attacking me. Give me 1 second. Come here, buddy. Come down here, please. Also, I need to heal. It's fine. We got 19 healing left. Dude. No, I probably should have won. Hang on, because there's 2 in there. Oh, Jesus, that almost hit me. There we go. He should be dead now. But like that gun was like literally, you know, usually like a little bit of a kickback on gun, but when I fired that revolver, it literally was just like, instead of being like this, it was more like that, you know? So like I had to aim it, and then like when I pulled the trigger, I had to like move my head to the side, because if not, it was gonna like whap me in the face. Because the kickback was so strong. You know? That gun, I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to fire that gun ever again. But yeah, like he had a 9mm, it was fine. But you know, that was just like a normal light kickback. But yeah, if me and Sam ever end up in the boonies like we want to, it's like, yeah, like a rifle, a shotgun, and a handgun, and then a knife, obviously, is what I want to get. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's change my weapon. That weapon did pretty good. I don't know. I haven't been using the file magic stuff. Will this actually help? Oh god. I'm gonna... I forgot I didn't have the wing on. God damn it. I real lighted halfway down the jump, and that's why I was trying to pause it real fast. I forgot I took out the Wayne while we were looking. Pulled the thing to give me 20 20 bonfires. Shit. God damn it. Well, they'll go wing a sacrifice, chat. Hopefully one day we'll find an NPC that sells them. Yeah. Yeah, well, like that rifle for deals and coyote on edge of property. Shotgun for walking the property, and then handgun for any animal that might get too close, you know, raccoons, guns, that type of deal. And then a knife for, you know, well, like, I get a little bit above a knife. I get not quite, I don't know what they are called, but they're not like a machete. They're like kind of in between of a knife and a machete. Like one of them for like snakes and bushes and, you know, that type of stuff. And also some dogs. Cause that's the other thing, like, you know, if you're gonna be out in the boonies and you have, you know, a decent amount of land between you and your neighbor, like, you're gonna want dogs. Like, you need dog to, like, you know, help keep predators away from your property or keep them back. You know, especially if you got other animals around. Cause Sam want to get like chickens and goats and what Sam want to get. We didn't reasonable because like that, like where I grew up, and like goats were like a big thing. So getting chicken and goats be super easy where we are. Cause Sam want goat mainly for the milk and for, and then chicken for, well, Sam, you know, Sam at a carnivore, so, or meat eater, so Sam want chicken for eggs and to eat. Well, you know, I'm one bad day away from just being a vegetarian, so for me, I'm fine with just crops, but you know. And also, to be totally honest, if I ever did like animal farming to eat, I am still team bunnies. Because rabbits breathe so goddamn fast. And they are so easy to take care of. You know, as someone who used to raise rabbits. Okay, hang on. Let me kill this thing. Okay, what are you going on about? Wait, what is it?
We turn now to that
Hang on. Oh, yeah. I did hear about this. Of scientific finally was able to breed, like, the animal, the dog bell thing that, what was it? It was a wolf, right? Yeah, wolf. That went, I think. Yeah, I did hear about that. Telling you, this is great and all, but how long till we get dinosaurs? Now, I look at, if you think about it, like a lot of science is based off of Star Trek, so how long do we get, like, the science that over here trying to mimic, Jurassic Park? Knowing how elegant, like, a lot of them scientists can get, like, I would not doubt that will be happening at some point in the near future. Cause you know someone gonna be like, why not? You know. Boy, man, well, you know what, like, the warp party is about this. When it comes to, like, you know, a lot of technology in general, always start off with good attention and then just gonna go sideways real quick. I feel like it's only a matter of time before this to just become another thing of, like, you know, to grow animal for like meat and some shit. It's only a matter of time, you know, kind of like the whole steroids on chicken stuff. You know, from like, what was that, the 90s, wasn't it? But okay, can you go away, goats? There we go. Coming to Arkansas soon. Oh, God. You know? No, I guess we do have one zoo in Arkansas now thinking about it. I think there was a zoo in, like, Little Rock. Because the only zoo I ever been to was the one in Memphis. Just because me and Sam went to Memphis so much back in the day. Okay, let me double check this. Wang is on. Fantastic. Put you on. I'm super paranoid. Okay, I do have that on. Alright, let's fucking go. We got 18, champ. Better than the 10 we had. There you are. I need all my stamina. Okay, they're not doing that much damage as I was hoping, chat. There you go, one down. There you go, heal, bud. Fuck, man. So don't you want to wait for me? Jesus Christ. Hey, nope. Really, dude? Again? I wonder when you do that, I'm just better off pulling out my shield and just tanking the bitch, huh? Yeah, I think that was the white course of action, chat. Okay, another one down. Okay, fine. This is number 3, right? Man, they wasn't caring about there being a DPS chat. Okay, one more. Yeah, well, nothing stupid happens. I think we're gonna be good, chat. We got this. Yeah, I didn't need more healing items. My God. So yeah, they did put him a you have to fight pinwheel fight, huh? Yeah. Okay, 14 not bad. Now knowing it, like, it's straight up, go get pinwheel done before they fight. Not bad at all. Okay, maybe, now thinking about it. Maybe Dotso do have more gimmicks than I originally gave it credit for, you know? You know, just thinking about it. You know, just like, you know, just like the, like Demon Soul did. It's like a little more gimmicks. Yeah, that was like so much easier. Look at that. I did that all with like 10 healing items. So I think if I had like one more healing item, like when we were wanting the last time we fought him, we would have been good, but you know, we usually always lost one healing item to get to the boss. So sell that. 36,000. God damn it. Hey, I can use my shield now, chat. Okay, hang on. You know what time it is, chat. Let's see. Let's see if I can get me another 2 levels. I gotta know. I doubt I'm gonna get 2. But you know, without using any like bought souls. But we're gonna find out, chat. Yeah, I think if I want to get that 2nd level, I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. Yeah. Wait, depth bring up weapon 1, huh? Cause I need 4 levels in dex. Is what I need. And then I can use the pulpit strength weapon and the shield. Oh, we got the shield. The shield I'm getting ready to use, but we trapped here, right? We just trapped in the bits. I think we are. I think we gotta just leave through teleporting. Back to file link we go. But yeah, 1 down, 3 to go, and then we off to the final area for the base game. Hey buddy, any comment about what I just did?
Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed regal archives in Anor Londo, and I have decided that I must search for him.
Wait, are you leaving? Are you going to Londo?
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us both in one piece, and pray that you never go hollow. Oh, hello. Terrific to... and pray...
Okay, got it. You repeating now, bud. I feel like they want me to go back to Londo, but then again, that's probably because, you know, there's still a boss out there.
I'm pleased to
Some
see you
will.
safe, as always, if you provide the material. In this land, pyromancers earn a certain respect. The Witch of Izalith, one of the legendary lords, is the godmother of pyromancy. So the day I became undead, I was ecstatic. I felt as if I'd been chosen to attune myself to the ancient arts. Of course, it wasn't all that romantic in the end.
Yeah, every time you die, you just slowly go more and more crazy, bud. I'm just saying. So okay, I'm trying to think, chat. What would be the net point to go here? Could we done in New Londo? I do feel like there's probably still one or 2 areas down there with the Valley of the Drake / like the ruin. Also, what is he doing going to New Londo? Can I go find him? I want to also see about the blacksmith. Wasn't the blacksmith wasn't like the blacksmith the one that was put to break 5? There it is. Also, is that a normal bow? Okay, good, it is. Okay. I do want to make sure I couldn't remember. Wait, how much do I need for no level? $37. So I'm a little over halfway right now. Okay. Once I see if I can find him here, I think what we will do is we'll probably go to the file area. Maybe the file area, the net plate. But mainly because I don't really feel like doing the walk of shame and the, you know, for the crystal caves right now. I'm totally not platinum or seats, I mean, because of that. Dude, I would net to you, man. We died. Thank you. Seems about right, champ. I'm telling you, having 20 freaking at the flat is great. My God, I'm telling you, I don't think I ever upgraded my at the flat in my original playthrough of this. Like, I don't think I ever had more than like 5. Because no one ever taught me how to do it. But it make it like so much doable, you know. Also thinking about it, I probably could have went and did pinwheel what, like pretty early on to get up to 20. Yeah, now thinking about it. Alright, I'll head to the blacksmith and see what we can do. Cause I guess the only thing I need to figure out, like, how do we actually get the blacksmith to blade plus 5? Is it plus 10 and how we unlock bought weapons? Any of I don't think I'm really gonna use any bought weapon, cause from what I looked up, none of them is ideal for my build. That, you know, maybe if we didn't have like that weapon, or if I didn't have like the whether the black knight great sword or whatever it's called, maybe. I need a little. I think there might be an achievement for getting every bought weapon though. So I need to look it up and see, like, do I need to do that, or can I get you to show the level? So, you know, we need to get that verified. Dude! Wow, you actually pulled through my shield. Okay. Oh, God. Everybody angry. Although I will, I'm not using my shield. I do realize that. You guys stay over there for one moment. Like, I believe that, like, block all, or almost all elementals. There we go. I know, I went and I killed Pinwheel, and then Pinwheel gave me the ability for killing that bot to enhance my active flat all the way up to 20. So yeah, that's how I got 20 active flat now. Because for killing Pinwheel, he let you upgrade to 15 and 20. You have to use more. Now you gotta use pull bomb file. You have to use 3 humanity to enhance that bomb file to be able to do 20. So yeah, we should do that in advance, so I would have went and fought Pinwheel way earlier.
Hello.
Hi.
I can. Strong I am.
Okay. I would say any bomb file around bosses. That's what my plan is. It's like, if I'm around a boss, that is when I'm gonna do it. Okay, yeah, not breaking. I'm not seeing the weapon to break 20. Or 5, I mean. Well, how do we do that? I need to figure out what we do to actually break that. Did not mean to jump, chat. Did not mean to jump at all. But yeah, I would say honestly, any bomb file wipe before the boss if you got a 1 to the boss. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, that's a problem. I didn't realize I can't parry with that weapon. Okay, maybe that one not super great. I didn't realize that. Huh. Okay, well my shield, it was that one, wasn't it? Wait, physical 100? Oh, 50. Wait, what? Is it because it's broken? It gotta be because it's broken, right? Okay. How we doing, rolling? Still not great. Got it. Okay, that's odd. I need to fix them. I need to look at that stats again. Whatever, I guess. I'm starting to think I was upgrading for the wrong one, chat. But hey, if I got a weapon kill that, you know, kill the train, you know. Maybe it doesn't matter that hard. Now thinking about it. Come on, get away from the straight edge, please. Okay, that's not fucking good. I need to heal. Fuck, man. Give me the goddamn pelly. Shit, dude. There we go. At least one pelly now. God, I never have any luck with that guy. I have got it down for a lot of other people, but that dude, I don't know what it is. That dude's just a no-go, chat. Like, look at that. Poor try, chat. Don't you dare walk into a hallway, bud. No hallway walking. No. Bad dude. Okay, champ. If I was a dude looking for a lady, where would I go? That not booby lady, you know. That is the question now. There it is. My God, man. I guess I'm gonna do a loop around and just see if I see them. After the dude get like 3 free hits on me. Watch it, they're gonna be in some other random place. I'm calling it now, chat. Fuck you, man. Didn't get a single like pelly. Oh, fine. That's fine, chap. I don't need no pelly. There you go, asshole. I wonder if the dude in the basement with like will the hype. You know, where that mimic was. Cause I feel like that's the only place I haven't been back down to after I picked up the stuff. Also, onion blowy gone. Free hit, chat. Little free hits, they're fine. There's nothing over here, though. Nope. Watch it, they're totally gonna be in there. I'm calling it now, chat. Let's go see. Why not? That or gonna be a phantom downhill. Wow, no phantoms? Wow, yeah, never mind. There was nothing downhill. Well, there's an invisible wall over here down our well up. That would be a no. I don't know, champ. I don't know. That might be out in like the painted area or something, maybe. That could make sense. I'm trying to remember what a bonfire is. No, I came out here because one of the NPCs said some NPC moved out here. So I mainly came out here to see if I could find them, but I do not see them. No, I have not done the painted area yet. I have not done that. Because I'm just saving that for a little bit later, since I know there was no like time limit on that. But I will do it eventually. I just haven't done it yet. Because who knows, maybe that's where they moved to, maybe. Never know, maybe that's where they went. The only area I haven't checked was the painted area and the like chalk the painting is in. Okay. That should be enough full level. Alright. Let's see. Since there's nothing out here, I'm gonna go to the Chamber of Princess. We're gonna look. I'm gonna see if anything unlocked out there. Yeah, just see. See if anything happened. Yeah, the main reason I haven't been in the painted area yet is I just don't feel like getting stuck in an area at the moment. So since looking up the wiki, it did say all the enemies are really powerful and you kind of stuck there. So I haven't felt like dealing with that yet. Hello, my lady.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Please, father's role thou shalt seek.
Okay, got it, my lady.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
Yeah, I was seeing if there was like a door or something in there that I met, but no. This should take us back to the area where we fought, Matt. Also, I think you did a good job of repairing or pallet pretty quick. Also, we got Gwen, we got Booby Lady, and the missing child. War building, chat. War building. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're more or less done here. So I think I am gonna go toward the painting area. I'm not gonna go into painting, but I'm gonna go see the NPC in there. No, the painting world not DLC. The DLC is like you go to the abyss. So the DLC is the abyss. You know, well, like the Four King was existing. It's like that area. No, it's not the Fire Keeper. From my remembering of watching like lore videos, was they have a third child that they pretend like don't exist, which is like the kid was like a tentacle monster. Like I remember them having tentacle coming out of a dress. But like he is somewhere out here. I don't remember how to get to them. I don't know if that like, do I gotta kill the sun lady to get to it? I'm not for sure yet. Because I know that the environment does change if you kill her. Which, you know, I wouldn't doubt that how we get to them, but you know, I don't really want to deal with that either right now. I get into like in-game for me. Let me see. Hang on, let me look. Do I have it up? Yeah, dots, Spindle. Yeah, this dude. This is the third child in this one. Got 120,000 HP in New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus is 6,000. Jesus, that's like 4 times the harder. Yeah, they bots heal. But yeah, this is the other child that they removed the statue up. I don't know how we get to her though. Yeah, right there, the last born of Lord Gwen, the leader of the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. Okay, there are two ways to open the Dark Tomb and gain access to them. First, acquire the Dark Moon rank from the Cataclysm. Did I get that? Oh, I do have that rank. Okay. Once inside the Dark Moon Tomb, equip the rank, and a statue of Gwen would disappear, covering the step before the fog to join in the Blade Covenant. Yeah, the player attack Gwen who turned out to be an illusion created by the sun, time and day. Okay, yeah, this is what I remember. I remember that version. Will change twilight, all foe will vanish. When backtracking through the Coliseum, two of the father will be waiting by the stairs. Yeah, I remember this. Well, the tomb. Wait, what is that? Yeah, well, to find a tomb. Hang on. Also, I didn't realize you guys can't see what I'm looking at. My bad, chat. I am sorry. Sorry. You guys couldn't see what I was looking at. I forgot. But yeah, like I was saying, now that you can see, like this part right here is the third child. In this boss, which is like a giant, like tentacle lady person. But yeah, this is the third child here. So. But yeah, how do we get in there? Also, what up?
My name is Sonrin Killer, and in this video, I'll be showing you where to find the Dark Moon Seance Ring and how to join the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. So first of all, I'm gonna show you where you can find the Dark Moon Tomb, which is right down here. Then you can see this huge statue of Gwen, and the Covenant is behind this statue, but you can't get rid of it without
Wait,
the
no,
ring.
bonfire hill?
Go back to Farling's Shrine and enter the Catacomb.
Google it!
And here are...
I'm Googling it!
Google it!
I'm literally Googling it. Yeah, because all we got the wang.
And here you can find this giant slender's coffin behind him, and there you can find the Dark Moon Science Ring. Now go back to the Dark Moon Tomb and equip the ring to make the large
I think I
Gwen
gotta spin the
statue
thing
disappear,
around, right?
like this, and then go down here.
Should we do this fight? I'm healed. Should we do it? We might need to do the fight since I'm literally healed. And I have the wank. So to my sun blow, I do the complete opposite of everything you ever wanted. Like the true sun blow I am, huh? Yeah, I think we do gotta rotate that. And if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna enhance that bonfire to give me back 20. But I wonder if it's like one of them cases you gotta turn it at number of times, maybe? Yeah, I think so. I think we do gotta turn it a couple times. That is true, you know. I listen to you guys, but I don't ever do what you want. So, I gotta be think about it. Pretty accurate. Yeah, because this is at the church, right? Hang on, let me double check that. Dude, you getting all the storm that we had. That is what's happening, Joe. Ooh. You come downhill. Like all the goddamn tornadoes we had here finally getting into your area, I see. That is what's happening, Joe. The only difference you guys are probably not gonna get the tornadoes, are you? Also, I do go like a pat downhill. But yeah, we literally had like them tornadoes for like a week straight with non-stop rain. Wait, was it just like a way down? What is that? Huh. Wait, look at the cat. What is the cat doing? This is not the eyeball cat, is it?
Ragdolls are the cutest little patooties ever. Look at him.
That cat is so fuzzy.
So fat.
So fuzzy.
Really? Yeah, if a cat allows you to rub their belly, they trust you 100%.
Luna tolerated it. Like, every time I wobble belly, she just yell at me like, don't you dare. And then I do, and she's like, fine. That is Luna.
Ow!
That went the truck, chat. The trucks went right out of the window. No more truck.
High chest. Open. Share.
No more truck, chat. No more trucks. She lost her truck, period, chat. Wait, what? Pointer coming down here, chat. No secret door down here or anything. That odd. Don't know what this is about. You would think there would at least be a shiny downhill or something. You would think. Alright, hang on. Let's move this. Real sneak attack. You're not wrong. Yeah, because I think it was that way, right? We'll get up to the hidden area. Because they don't do it. No, the painting was like straight. Hey, there it is. Yep, there it is. You had to turn it all the way, chat. Good, so I don't have to kill Booby Lady to get in here. Fantastic. I'm happy about that. Alright, let's get to the 20. Oh, wait, that only get it. Yeah, they get a 10 and okay, god damn it. I gotta do it again. I forgot there are no enhancement heals, so I gotta do one more. We had to use 3 to get those. I think that almost doesn't help any of my sounds, let's be honest. It might be overkill for 20, but I'm doing 20, chat. Because it is a bot, so... Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Also, I don't need a bit wing anymore. Wait, was it that one? I think it was that one. Boot miracles. There we go. Pass unlocked. Let's do it. Let's do a secret bot chant. Why not? Because I'm doing all the...
This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the dark sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me. O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
Okay, thank you for the achievement. How was it, achievement? We can put on all the way. Oh my god, is that like a wheel mod? I technically have Propelled to Die edition because of Coon. So. Wait, the name of the mod is One Wayne to Rule Them All, really? Maybe I should. Maybe how familiar I'm becoming with it now. Maybe at some point in that time we play that. Maybe we'll play the PC version and mod the fuck out of it. Maybe that should be the plan. Also, sorry Gwen, I'm gonna have to kill you because you still bots. But I will take the shiny.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the dark moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the dark sun.
Oh, I see, Joe. Wait, what Wayne did he give me? Let's see. Is there another PvP thing? Wait, what did it do? Well, hang on. I'm pretty sure the PvP thing. Let me see. What's the name of the covenant? Hang on. So it's Dark Moon Blade. Wait, is this in Dark Souls 3 as well? No, that's the fail. I don't want the fail. I want Covenant. There we go. What did it do? So we got effects.
Game of the year.
Jesus Christ. It's so loud. Damn.
Is this a mobile game?
No, not to my knowledge, or not. No. Oh God, see him. Hi, I'm awake. See him. Hi, see him. But no mobile. We are good. No mobile. How you doing, CM? We're making progress. We are making progress. I am down to 3 bosses left before the final boss. I'm not counting my optional bosses, but right now we're destroying a covenant that is technically a boss.
Forgive me, for it is the greatest game of all time, Dark Souls.
Exactly. Can't be the greatest game of all time and be mobile. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. But how you do it? But yeah, I'm down to hunting the 4 Lord Souls. I have defeated 1. I got 3 more to go, and one of them I fought and then he caught me, and I just went and fought ghosts and dead. So I'm still out on the hunt for 2 more the Lord cells. And I just found, what was it, Gwendol something. Either way, the child with the tentacles. And I just joined his covenant, and since he has secret boss, I am double checking what the covenant is before we mortal him, to make sure there's nothing decent as a, you know, single player thing. Because I don't have PS Plus, so there are no invasions or anything. So I am double checking that right now before I do anything too drastic in the lines of completion. So I'm pretty sure the PvP thing, because it say player can be used as a blue orb to invade player who have sinned. Yeah, it kind of feels like all the covenants are nothing more than multiplayer stuff. How do I feel like? So, oh, I see. So the more invasion you do, will actually give up weapons. Oh no, sorry, not weapons. Magic. Is it all magic? Hang on, let me double check that. Magic. A wand. Another orb. And the wing, which we already got. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, the only way to get magic, I think, it in multiplayer, isn't it? But yeah.
I like the covenant in which people engage in jolly cooperation.
Yeah, that's technically the Sun covenant, right? Because so far I have seen that I looked up. I know we've been 2 that are PvP related. That one is PvP related as well. I wonder how many people are still playing this online. I imagine most people probably playing this on PC at that point who still play this. I imagine, so yeah. Either way, let mortal him chant. So they do PvP covenant.
What foolishness! Why would a blade of the dark moon trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb?
Completion it, bud.
Mark the words of mine self, Gwendolyn.
Did we get extra dialogue?
Not go unpunished.
I think we did. I think we got extra dialogue because I joined the covenant forts. Alright, let's do that. But I still say, honestly, like... Oh, Jesus! I would like a Goku Black chant. Okay, that can go through walls. Got it. I still say, like, the multiplayer in the Soul games are still probably the best multiplayer.
Have you done Senpai Ornstein and Master Smo yet?
Yes, I did that yesterday. We got to pass that yesterday somehow. Cause I did, okay, that magic quartz. A lot. But yeah, what was it? We beat him yesterday, and then the day before I got to him, and Sunblow was not helping at all. But yesterday I ended up beating him. What was the chat? I think it was like second or third try after the day before being stuck on him for like an hour before I just went to bed and went and got humanity. But yes, I did defeat them already. Like, I got the Lord Vessel, and so we met Booby Lady, and I have killed the 4 kings. That's the only one of the Lords of Sindor, isn't? I think that's what they called, that I have killed. And I met Seeds, and he, I wouldn't say he mortal me, but he had like crab dudes that got in the battle arena, and they mortal me. But, you know, they were still like fighting him. So, yeah. Wait, what did you forget to tell me, Joe? We got stung by a wasp in my toilet last week. Oh, in your toe, not toilet. My bad. Oh, my bad.
My all-time favorite Souls moment is Ornstein and Smo. beating them, and then the godly music that follows as
Yeah.
you go up the elevator, and then glorious massive chest ahead. It's resplendent.
I agree. I agree on that. It like I would say Ornty and Smo. Out of also, hang on, chat. I need to move me. I didn't remember. I moved my camera because we were looking at link. Move me back over here, chat. Get me back over here. But yeah, like I would say out of all the bosses, Ornty and Smo, as I'm blinding myself because I'm trying to bring something up. Ornty and Smo is probably the one fight that probably stick out the most. When it come to like, you know, all the bosses. So I do agree on that. And yeah, and then also when you meet Booby Lady, it's just like, okay, we're not expecting that to happen. But you know, of course it did. Also, is this it? Hang on, did I find it?
I get weird looks when I tell people my fave Elden Ring boss is Godskin Duo.
Wait, why? Oh yeah, guy can do it. Okay, yeah. I think probably could most people that have like bad memories of dealing with that ball. Also, I found it, chap. I found it. For anyone that have never seen the Booby Lady we speak of, chat. Here she is, chat. Here she is. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful, chat? There you go. There's some old artwork from back in the day, back when I beat this however many decades ago. But yeah, like I would say, I'm trying to think, what would be my favorite fight? Maybe Pinwheel, because he was so difficult. But no, honestly, like Ornty and Smo probably stick out the most. And I would say probably the final fight, I like just because it's dumb. You know, so you can kill the final fight strictly through parrying. And it's like the most anticlimactic thing ever if you know how to do it. But yeah, how the fuck did you get bit by a wasp in your toe? Did you step on it?
Capra Demon, my beloved.
Dude, the Capel Demon, I ended up cheesing the Capel Demon. Because I found out, can we talk about the one down in the area with the ninjas and the dogs, right? The one like underneath Undead Boar. I think that's the Capel Demon. I found out with him, if you just buy bombs, you can just stand at the gate and throw bombs over the wall and mortar him. Which is what I did. I think it was like 20 or 30 bombs to kill him. So I may or may not cheat him after he mortared me once. Oh god, make you hit. Like, oh yeah, Joe. Like, Joe, by the way, I don't know how it would be being on your toe. But like doing the farm walk up, the number one thing I learned when I was young about if you get bit by like hornets or wasps, is if it's in a part of your body that you can like move and you can get flat in heavily, do that. You will flat the poison out and the flailing be gone by the next day. Cause I learned that I was walking, like I was building like a barn and I got bit. I don't remember where it was on my hand, but I got bit on my hand. And I just kept like walking. And I went and got gloves afterward because I was like, I don't want to be bit again. So I had gloves on. I just continued walking the farmland. And then by the end of the day, my hand was just like sopping wet and flat. And it fled out all the poison. And then literally all the flailing were gone. All the pain were gone. And by the next day, I was good. So, heads up on that.
Actually wonder what I'd think of the original Souls if I went back to it now as a series veteran. At the time it was so hard, like every part of it, but it was a new experience. In that time Souls enemies have become faster and so much more aggressive.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's the one thing I have noticed. That kind of like, that was like my experience going back and playing, or not going back, but playing like the Demon Soul remake. Since that remake was so much like 1-to-1 to the original game, that was like one of my biggest debates I had about the Demon Soul remake of just like, is it easier? Or am I just good now? You know, good in quotation mark. As good as I can be. You know, playing it, like, you know, cause that was before Elder Wayne. So just playing, like, soul games in general. Because I pretty much, like, walked through that game. Other than the fucking area with the giant floating thing that killed Ma Orwin. That area, that thunder area. Like, that area still was a pain. But that got more to do with the way that level is set up with the ledges. But yeah, I kind of walked through it. And, like, I still don't know if, like, did the game get easier or did I get better? And I do gotta say, playing Demon Souls, or not Demon Souls, Dark Souls right now is, like, I feel like I'm better. I feel like the only distance right now we playing this would be, like, don't get me wrong, some of the bosses can still, like, cheap shot you or and whatnot. For example, what just happened to me, but I feel like overall, like, after probably about 2 or 3 hours...
It's kind of like how people complain about new Monster Hunters being easy.
Yeah.
It's easy because you put 1,000 hours into the previous games and still use the same weapons.
Yeah. It's like, there's always some adjustment that happen, but nothing more that you can compensate for. I agree with that. That's the reason when I hear Monster Hunter people talk about that, like, are you a new player or not? And then I always take it with a grain of salt. You know, absolutely. You know, it'd be like, oh, you beat Dark Souls with a fucking damp pad, and it's like, this is easy. You know, it's like, I feel like your opinion's a little, you know, a little biased though. So absolutely. But yeah, coming back playing it now is like, I would say for me, probably after the 4th stream, which was, I think, was like 6 to 10 hours, whatever it was. I would say by the end of the 4th stream, and after I got like a couple levels under my belt, well, you know, I had some vitality and could take 1 or 2 hits, and got used to like how much more slippier the character is. Cause like, you know, when you thought out, the character would like slide a little bit. I don't know if it was a bug, because it was really bad in Asylum, but after Asylum, it's not that bad. But I don't know, it might be armor. I have no idea, but. I feel like after a couple hours of like I just fell back in and I haven't had that big of an issue. Other than fighting with, you know, NPCs being dumb. Like, for example, like when we fought the gargoyles, it's like I remember back in the day being stuck on the gargoyle for like days on end. And this time around I walked in and like literally killed them in one fight. And I was doing like, you know, over half of them damage per hit. And it's just like, how much of that me being better and also knowing how the leveling work? So also being like betterly, you know, or correctly better level in the right way. But yeah, I imagine like you probably have the same, roughly the same feeling I'm having where like, you know, you're doing good out of 1 or 2 like little moments here and there just because of, you know, how much soul game I think we all have played at that point. So yeah, it's still good though. It's like I still really like Dark Souls. Like I do kind of like Demon Souls a little bit better, but I think that got more to do with the atmosphere of Demon Souls a little more. Cause like don't get me wrong, Dark Souls is still like equally as like gothic depressing, but like a different type. Appealed to Demon. But then again, I think Demon also had like way more variety just because, you know, since it was level based. And each of the level could get like any more insane. Well, you know, this is like one open world constantly flowing from one area to the next. But yeah. Yeah, note to self, Joe. Don't get hit by that magic, by the way.
I'm upset Dusk Bloods is a multiplayer arena-based game. Poro sad.
Wait, is it arena-based? Have they verified that? Have they verified that, Sam? I know they were doing an interview. I haven't had a chance to look at the interview, but I know they were saying with PvP, PvE stuff. Like, I don't. This is the thing. I wonder about From Software right now. You know, like we got Dustborn, which is, let's be honest, will probably be using. You know, maybe, you know, obviously won't be like 1-to-1 by any means to like Bloodborne. But I imagine a lot of like the environmental stuff probably gonna be like reworked or like retextured or you know added to. Because, you know, most game company do that. They will Wii U asset from pack games. And especially...
I thought Duskbloods was an 8-player PvP extraction battle royale game.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't looked into it beyond what was at that Nintendo Direct. So I don't know the details of it, other than Miyazaki saying something along the lines of single player people will like it too, and that like, oh, I know. But yeah, I imagine a lot of the stuff from Bloodborne will probably be in there, any if it's going to be Wii textual, because if you think about it, I get PS4 graphics, you know, on the Flip 2 might be good.
You get put into a map, and then you each have an objective on a map. There's a hub where you prepare, then load up a match. I'm still curious and I like the idea more than the new Elden Ring game, but I so wanted just a new regular Souls experience.
Yeah. Yeah, because isn't the new Elden Ring game, that is just co-op, right? Because isn't the thing is about that, I could be wrong, once again, take what I'm going to say with a grain of salt. But from my understanding, from the little bit I've seen of the Elden Ring game, I still need to watch the Maximilian stream of it. Just to fully see what the gameplay is. But from my understanding on that end, isn't that it more like you have like the 4-player or whatever it is, and it'd be like, hey, you got the Battle Royale
and
shrinking.
The characters are pre-made to cries.
Oh yeah, that too. The characters are pre-made. But like you in an area and the map is shrinking, but instead of shrinking for Battle Royale, it's more like you have the area, you go around, you kill, you level, you loot items. And then as shrink down to, and then all the players will go in and fight the boss. To my knowledge, that what the new Elden Ring game is, appealed to be in PvP. But I'm honestly really curious to know, especially if you look at these two games, like they seem to be on a way smaller scale, which is great. It's like, you know, I go on constantly about we need smaller scale AAA games. But I wonder if this, like, since we got two games going back to back here, one if we doing Elden Ring stuff, and the other one if probably we using Bloodborne stuff, is I wonder if they are doing this because they are preparing for the net game, whatever the net big From Software game is. So didn't they announce they had like 30 games in like semi-development or some shit? Any of probably only like 5 of them will able to see the light of day, let's be honest. But yeah, I wonder if there's one of them cases of like, hey, our net game, you know, our net big pillar is gonna be like 5 year plus out. And so they're just doing these smaller game to keep money coming in and to keep finance. Because maybe because finance, maybe because Bandai were like, hey, we need more. Cause let's be honest, From Software is kind of Bandai cat cow right now. Cause let's be honest, way more susceptible than any like Dragon Ball or Naruto game or whatever anime game they publishing at any given time. And also Bandai wanting more multiplayer games, you know, as we saw with Blue Protocol and Gundam Evolution. And, you know, Elden Ring might be too big to fail in their eyes. So, like, I wonder if it's that, of just like little piecemeal game in the meantime, and then and hopefully it not Bandai being like make up multiplayer games, and then everything moving forward just can be multiplayer game from Software. I hope that's not the case. I really hope like From Software got enough clout within Bandai and Tencent to be like watchdogs, to be like, let us do our thing. But I don't know. I think honestly at that way, I'm like right on the cup with From Software. Like, don't get me wrong, I love From Software and I will play them games any if it might be, you know, if they are like as heavy multiplayer as they seem to be, you know, that might be like a 1-2 streams at mode type of games. Well, it fully get hooks into me somehow. But you know, that laundry list of games that do that very, very small, so we will see. But yeah, I really hope this is not like the beginning of them just becoming a live service developer. So we will find out. I think whatever game come after Dustborn is gonna answer that question. Because I do really think Dustborn is a mix of the hype for Bloodborne 2 that, you know, obviously the game don't exist, without, Blue pointed out they're working on it right now, which they might. Realistically, I think they are doing a remake of Bloodborne personally, but, you know, we will see come PS6. But, But yeah, like, I really do hope. Hey, oh, thing updated. Okay. I really hope this is not them falling into like the Activision window where like all the great company at Activision are like, you know, like High Moon and whatnot being so great, and then they all came Call of Duty Studios. I hope we're not going that way. Cause like, God, that would suck. And that is what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to not ever play a From Software game again, outside of like a couple hours. But we will see. Wait, fighting a red lobster? I wasn't fighting a red lobster. Wait, was I fighting a red lobster? That's a good question. I don't remember, Joe. The Dragon Dogma 2 had a lady. That okay, Joe. The Dragon Dogma lady. Is that 1 or 2? Do I need to go back to 2? I was waiting for them to fix some things. Do I need to go back to 2? Gonna have Nightmare. That was a part of the plan. That was a part of the plan, Joe. Oh, it was in your sandal when you put it on? Ooh. Only itching. Yeah, I wonder if it because it bit you in a point where you could like move. Maybe that's the reason you didn't have flailing. You know, like the whole flooding thing I was talking about. Yeah, the tingle is still in there. Yeah. Yeah, aren't you I don't remember if you put the like heal and let the tingle fall out, or if you can take like Tweezle and pull it out. Oh yeah, the hot water probably helped once again with the whole flooding bit. I imagine if it's like hot water, like yeah, that probably helped a lot. Yeah, I like Demon Soul story a lot better. I agree. Like, yeah, because if you think about it, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I was a, what? Demon Soul is probably the most straightforward Soul game, as far as the story is concerned, right? Because I feel like Demon or Dark Own War were more like the main story and not anything to write home about. And it become more about like the relationship between everybody and how they overlap with each other. So it become more of character driven, less story driven. Well, Demon Souls is like absolutely way more story driven than character driven. But yeah, I agree with that, Joe. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it was mainly all about, you know, the Elder Gods and the King and the Fog. Well, if you like take out all the character story in there, it's just like time coming to the end, life it stop, you know, existing, and a king try his best to stop it, and he kind of did, but it's slowly giving out and he going hollow, and we need someone to pick up the torch literally and become the torch to prolong it, and like that literally what the story is, the Dark Souls. But yeah, I do think honestly, Joe, like for Blue Point, I think Blue Point is either realistically they're doing a remake of Bloodborne, but I would love for them to do a Demon Soul 2, because I will die on the hill till I know otherwise. That the remake of Demon Souls was Sony testing Blue Point to see if they could make a Soul game that is as close to From Software as possible. And I personally think they did. You know, you don't want to get into the whole, you know, splitting hell over like, oh, the building wouldn't have a tree there, and it wouldn't be growing on the side of the building because there's only been that many years in the apocalypse, and it take this long, and just like, you know, as long as you don't start putting hell like that, like a lot of the fan base did about Demon Souls. But yeah, I think realistically they're working on Bloodborne remake from Blue Point. And that is going to be another long title for PS6, because they come out and like, hey, Bloodborne remade, you know. I don't think the community, no matter how much they fucking want to like bash, being like, oh, it's not From Software, not a real soul game. I feel like they probably still will buy a PS6 for that if they could. But yeah, that's what I think is happening with Blue Point. Play the son, damn white seal. Plays that son. Can you do 2-player co-op? Yeah. I think honestly that's gonna be the main thing for me that honestly gonna get it like of like these From Software games is like I don't know, man, like I don't know, I'm so curious on both ends. I get technically the Elder Wing one kind of makes sense, but like the Dustborn one, I'm kind of curious, like, how is that game going to operate if you don't have other people? And can you play that, like, offline? You know, for both of them games. If they are always online games, and they like, what, 40 bucks? Because I think the Elder Wing one is 40. I don't think Dustborn have been said, probably 80, 90. It's like, ugh, that is such a tough marketing, you know, thing to handle. I'm just like, you know, at least for me anyway, just like, I don't know if I want to spend money for a multiplayer game. But then again, it, like, I think that got more to do with me. Like, don't get me wrong, if it was free, but I think for me, it's more so knowing that without something crazy happen, like, them game got like maybe 8 to 10 hours if it's lucky for me. You know, if that. I think that's the biggest thing for me about them games. Okay, here we go. What? It's like a battle royale, but with enemies. But the mode is a horde mode. You fight to survive until the net round. Like a horde mode, but with a wing shrinking. Is it? You know, I'm not against the whole taking the battle royale shrinking map thing and doing this and stuff with it, but I don't know. I feel odd that we got like 2 games doing the same thing on that end coming from Software. I don't know. You know what we need? You know, honestly, you know what we need, Joe? We need someone to just make, I guess they technically have now thinking about it. Kinda.
What
like we need
foolishness.
Yeah, Gwen. We need Guild Wars 3 Horde mode. And oh god. And we also need the Mass Effect multiplayer game. You know, the Horde mode and Mass Effect combined together and turn that into its own game. That's what we need. I want it. Because I still say, if you took the RPG mechanics, from Mass Effect, Horde mode, and the base building from Guilds, oh god, I'd be in heaven, chat. Like, I need it. Cause that was like my biggest thing, was like, my god, it'd be so nice if we had somebody do that. Cause I still say them 2 game modes, wow, that didn't kill me. Was like, if they were together, oh god, that'd be the puppet horde mode. Okay, one more time, Gwen. Ow, ow, ow. Not good. Drink. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you, lady. He doesn't want you, the forgotten child. There it is.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Why did you curse me? Don't curse me. What do we get from that boss? Other than an achievement. Cause that bot was 100% optional, right? I don't think she was one of the Lord vessels. I don't think. Did we get anything good from this? Oh, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
Gwendolyn D's nuts.
Don't be a mimic. Okay, not a mimic. Oh, don't worry. She absolutely did do that. Really? Jump magic? Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, no. Chat down here. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Okay. We're gonna get caught T so hard in this, aren't we? God damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Am I just walking straight out now? Hang on, I'm gonna check and see what over here. We gotta figure this out.
Check this out. I even time-stamped it for you.
Oh god, what is this? Hang on, let me get over here. It seemed like a comfortable spot. What is it, like?
You're calling Gwendolyn a girl when it's a guy, Troy Mahal.
Wait, I thought Gwendolyn was a lady. Am I what? I thought it was a lady. My bad. Also, what is this? You sending me a podcast. Almost a 5-hour-long podcast. Okay, how long am I listening to this, Wag? Or Joe? Whoever, Wag. I'm sorry, see, I thought it was a lady. My bad. Also, I'm being sent. Yeah. Wait a minute, Joe. Yeah, I did. We were talking about this a little bit ago about the whole bringing back the dangerous BC of the dog, cat belt thing. Can't get a dog, right? I was just talking about a little bit ago, and like, how long till they be like, oh, we can bring back a dangerous species that died off. Fuck it, let's bring back fucking dinosaurs. Like, I was talking about that a little bit ago, like how like tech is chasing Star Trek, government is chasing Star Wars. So how long before science, since science is chasing, you know, bringing back dangerous species, how long till we have a Jurassic Park scenario? Yeah, I was meaning tech is chasing Star Trek and scientists are chasing Jurassic Park.
Let's get into some of this other news. Oblivion is very likely going to shadow drop here pretty soon.
Yeah. Okay, I did hear a little bit about that. Why is it so loud? God damn. Yeah, so this is about Oblivion.
It's supposed to come out, I mean, according to some other rumors I've heard, is like April. And it's April. It's April right now.
No.
That's the crazy thing.
No, it's not.
And it's like, okay, well, when are they going to announce this? Well, I've been told it's going to shadow drop here at any moment this month. So...
Okay, I will say right now on that. I don't think it's shadow dropping. Not that months. So Wag, my opinion on this is I still stand by they are not gonna happen that month. The Jet Killy event have been announced for what, June 5th, I think?
The last born of Lord Gwyn. Gwendolyn is the leader of the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant and the only remaining deity in an Orlando. Gwendolyn's followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Although born male, due to magic and association with the moon, Gwendolyn was raised as a daughter. Gwendolyn is biologically a male and is referred to as male by Guinevere, who lovingly calls him brother. Gwendolyn created the illusion of a sister Guinevere to help guard over an Orlando. An unmasking of these deities would be tantamount to blasphemy.
That's what it was. That right there, the reason I remember them being a female. I do like it was something in there about being female in the lore. So there it is. That why I was thinking that. Also, thank you, CM, for verifying it. There's the lore, I guess. That makes sense when I was thinking female though. But yeah, I think Oblivion though, Wag. I think what's gonna happen, Oblivion gonna be shadow dropped ish at the net Epot event, which I believe we shouldn't be getting another Epot event to late June for Zombie E3, since you know Microsoft still do E3 showcases. I think that is gonna be the thing. I think what they're gonna do is at E3 this year, either it's gonna be the fourth thing or it's gonna be the last thing, depending on the announcement. Because I think what will probably happen with Microsoft this year at E3 is they probably gonna start with Guild of War. Either it's gonna be Guild or it's gonna be Pulpit Dark. I think it will be Guild to get everyone hype, because you know, I feel like most people might be, any guilds are kind of being a little separated, but I feel like Guild might still have a little bit more well and see than obviously Pulpit Dark does. So I think what's gonna happen is Fort Showcase, Fort Game, Guild of War, 0 Day, whatever the fuck the game is called. And then they're gonna get to the middle of the show after doing some indie stuff. They're gonna get to the middle of the show, that and when they show Pulpit Dark. And then I think at the end of the show, they are going to do a teaser trailer for Elder Scrolls that's gonna like maybe elaborate what the story is at that time. Kinda, you know, kind of like how they did for Skyrim. You know, they did the whole thing of like the dude fighting the dragon in CG. I think they're gonna do a trailer like that, and then at the very end of it, like right after that, they're gonna cut straight into Oblivion with the music and pretty much like the intro of Oblivion, and then it's gonna be available now. That is what I think is gonna happen. If the Oblivion remake going to happen this year, that is when they do it. So I don't think we're getting a shadow drop of it in like a week or two. I don't think that's happening. We are so close to E3. You saved that announcement for E3. That way you have a big talking point coming out of it if there is nothing else big, you know, in the gaming press. But that is what I'm calling right now, Wack. We will see. We will see if that happens, but that's my guess. Because there was way too many smoke, you know, to be on that without fire, and then not counting that, you know, what was that legal document went back to what was like 2020, 2019. You know, that legal document that had it lifted when they were trying to buy Activision. But that where I put my money right now if I was a betting man.
From that description, I actually think you were right now referring to Gwendolyn as female. At least that's how they were raised and also seem to be presenting, even if it was forced on them because of their moon connection or whatever.
Yeah, I think we're getting into like a either or situation. Cause the characters themselves never were forced to them to either gender, So yeah, I think that might be an either or, you know, male or female, depending on how you want to go with it. Cause like I said, I don't think the main character, well, there was some dialogue from the Covenant from doing PvP that ever, like, you know, have them verify their identity. So I would say an either or. Well, there was something there I don't know. Think it did a little bullshit.
We'll go with trans icon Gwendolyn hype warm.
There we go. Yes. Yes. I'm actually thinking about it. I don't know. You know, this is an interesting question now thinking about it. How many trans characters have been in video games? Especially up to that point of what, 2011? Cause what? We got Bordeaux, Poison, Gwendolyn. I don't know. I don't. And also, do we count the whole situation with like Poison and Bordeaux?
The ultimate trans character is Birdo. Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, cause the only issue there would be, you know, that with like translation issues and waiting for issues.
She's my Mario Kart main.
But yeah, they ended up making cause didn't they like verify all that Trando at one point? Like I think it was like was it Mario Kart or was it? No, I'm not. Like was that Mario Kart or was that Smash when they like made it official and not just like a translation error? I don't remember when they made that official. But yeah, Joe, I'm in the camp, honestly, Joe, on Oblivion. If we don't see Oblivion this year, then I'm with you. Like, if we don't see it this year, like, yeah, it's probably not happening. And if it is happening, it's in development hell at that point. But yeah, I think E3 is the great hurrah for that happening. Or Leap being talked about. Because what, the net F5 event won't be to what, like Gamecom or Japan, and like
Thomas from Deadly Premonition is actually probably my fave. How she becomes a goddess of the forest made me emotional. Poros sad.
That had a good point. Hang on. Let me see. Hang on. God damn it! I'm trying to copy name. I'm trying to remember who that was. If I can spell Deadly. Wait, why is it not autofilling? God damn you, Google. Fine, I'll just copy it from the meta. Hang on, let me see. Oh, yeah. The cop. I love the cop. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that story beat. I forgot all about that story beat. Holy shit. God, we need to play Deadly Premonition again. I literally forgot about that story beat. I would say, honestly, one of my favorite, like, oh god, what was their name?
That story was so good.
Yeah, it's been so long. I haven't played through Deadly Premonition since like 2012 on Twitch. That was the last time I played through it, like fully. I have forgot so much. God damn. I need to replay it. But hang on. What was I'm looking now. I'm trying to remember the name of the game. That is probably my favorite train character in gaming. Playlist. Show me playlists. Because I think my playlist is public. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure this out.
From Guilty Gear is another famous one.
Yeah. Bridget is great. I love Bridget. Well, was it? Is that playthrough public? Oh god, is it not public? Oh god, I need to look. Okay, this is gonna bother me now. I believe it was Suda 51 game, if I remember. Or was it Grasshopper? I get Grasshopper is Suda, right? Goddamn Wikipedia page, stop blinding me. It was like, I think it was like 20 something? God damn it, this is really gonna bother me. God damn it, man. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my dashboard and see if I can find the name of that game. Cause it's like a platformer, like a puzzle platformer. So if I remember, I had like teleporting abilities in it. Unlisted? Yeah, it should be in my unlisted video if it's not public. But yeah, Bridget would be like a perfect example of a good one. Like, I would honestly put Bridget, especially after the last couple Guilty Gears. I would probably put her, like, what? Up there at probably, being easily one of the most important train characters. Just because of, like, what they did with her in the last couple Guilty Gear games. There it is. It is, The Missing. That's what it called. I knew it had some funky name that was so, like, average. The Missing. That's the game I was thinking of. Let me see. Is it on Steam? Hang on. Let me see. I'm curious. Is it on Steam? I think it came out on PC. Let me see. Wait, is it not on Steam? Holy shit, it's not on Steam. What the hell? I thought it was. Wait, is this it? Wait, is it Bell Funky? Oh no, I found it. I found it. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it is on Steam. Yeah, this game. Like, I would say this game is up there as well for me. I highly recommend this game if you like puzzle platform. Like I said, I think it's Suda51 who made this. I need to double check that in a second. Yeah, Flurry game. There we go. Yeah.
So tell me the reason we're here, the reason we're
Yeah, because I remember, I think the whole thing was like, I'm trying to remember also, wasn't it like a body part? Yeah, you like saw a puzzle with like a body parts as well. That's what it was.
down those old cobbled streets where we used to meet.
That why.
That way I can see the sun and the stars.
But yeah, I played it one year for Halloween. And then it was the one game that I played at Halloween after I beat it and found out what the story actually was. Just like, oh shit. Like,
Jackie Denson,
like,
why are you here?
but the game hit really fucking hard, you know? Because I think it was like the one Halloween game that year I came out of, like, well, fuck, that gonna live in my head, went free for the net, how many decades?
Why try
But yeah.
to step back in time to when our lives felt more simple? Emily!
Yeah, that was, it was on there, 2018, Jesus, okay. Because I knew it was on Nintendo Switch because I played the Switch version of this. $30 though. But, calm down, bud. Yeah, very positive. But yeah, here you go. If you, like I say, if you're looking for a good, like, Trantoy game, here you go. I would highly recommend The Missing. Okay, where were we? Yeah, remember the evident, honestly, Joe, for Oblivion, the evident thing came from the lawsuit paperwork with Activision. That it well is originally, you know, came from. My question is, like, obviously we know Oblivion we may existed. The question is, do it deal with this? Because like I said, like, we've seen documentations on it, legal documentations. And just the question is, like, did it get canned? That's the real question. That's the reason I say we don't see it this year. It probably got canned. Oh god, that other thing. We might see Data Decay this year. Cause yeah, we haven't seen gameplay at Data Decay 3, have we? I feel like Data Decay like one of them games that just like they announce it and then it take like 5+ years to come out. Cause didn't Data Decay 2 take like 6-7 years to come out after announcement or some shit? It feels like it will forever for Data Decay 2. Like, I'm still in that camp of like, man, I still want a Dead Rising game. Like, give me a Dead Rising game with the Dead Rising cookie dance, but where like half to a little over half of the mechanic from Data Decay put in it. You know, like the whole thing of vacuum survivals and, you know, doing the whole like feeding, base building, being able to take them out with you on quests. Have like permadeath for them like you do in the game. And also bring it back of being a roguelike. Like, I would love that from the net, from like, you know, a quote-unquote restart to Dead Rising. Yeah, I think honestly, when a 4 to 5 like guild collection, I feel like it's not that much of an unheard of. Like, yeah, cause they did, what was it? Didn't they do, yeah. Was it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Guild 4 and 5 were Epop 1 games, right? Didn't they do a whole thing with like the Series X for Guild 5 where they like bumped up to 4K or something at launch? To like one of them like free updates. So they could totally do a collection of 4 and 5. I like to think 4 can be kind of like we don't need that. 5, I remember 5 being good. 4 was, you know, very fucking forgettable, and you could tell it was because of just how much they were like with 5 just being like, okay, what happened in 4? Moving on, you know, it like very much felt like they just slipped 4 under the radar, like it doesn't matter, that's not canon now, who cares, moving on. It was like bare bone connection between 4 and 5. So I think the coalition kind of will like that. But 5, I really like 5 from what I can remember. But yeah, 4 and 5 collection probably not off the table. I honestly would love like a collection of 1, 2, and 3. Well, I should say 2 and 3, because, you know, 1 they always remastered, so, you know, just take that and shove it in. But I would love, like, the original, like, epic trilogy. But yeah, 4 and 5 will probably come, because also, yeah, also the PS5 stuff. One right now. The thing is, with like the remaster stuff, they can easily, like, you know, just give them out to some other company to do. You know what Bluepoint was doing the PS3 generation. There are plenty of studios out there that would do that kind of work. Of just being like, here, remaster this.
I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
I play video games. Look, I'm moving in a circle. Look at me. Look, I'm cha-cha-chaing right now. And I'm behind on chat. It's not my fault I'm behind on chat. Actually, totally my fault. But that's beside the point. Cha-cha-cha chat. But, wait, was the coalition working on Data Decay? I haven't heard about that. If you got a link about that, let me know, Joe. Yeah, Microsoft always quiet. Microsoft always do, they only do like 2 showcases at the beginning of the year. They do the one where they show the Valve, and they announce all the Ninja Gaiden stuff. And then they do the one in June, early July. Microsoft always quiet. Like, I kind of feel like, Sony and Nintendo. Gee, they're quiet, everything updated. You know how like Sony and Nintendo like every like 2 to 3 months will do like some type of showcase. Microsoft only do what, 4 showcases a year? Cause they do the one at the beginning of the year, you know, once again where they showed off Ninja Gaiden. Then they do E3, and then they do one at Gamescom, and then they do like a very small one at Tokyo Game Show, and that's it. Well, like, Sony and Nintendo do, like, 10 a year. But yeah, Microsoft is always quiet. Like, I feel like Microsoft is very much at, like, still, like, old school gaming headline typed up or events. Beyond the one they do at the beginning of the year. Which is fine, and like, whatever. You know. I'm still not, like, the biggest fan of, like, content. Like what Nintendo does. Like, don't get me wrong, they great, but, like, you know, and they excitement in the moment, but, like, I think a lot of, like, showcase, sadly, like, what PC game will do, what future, what was it, future gaming do. I know, oh god, Grow Collectives as well. That just put out so many showcases of the year that just, like, you know, it hit that point of where, like, I don't remember anything that happening. Also, it probably doesn't help that, like, 40 to, like, 100 indie games showed that up, so it just all blend together. But yeah, I kind of like the way Microsoft do it a little bit better, just being like, nah, we do it at special events, like big gaming events, and that is. They are still old school like that. Oh, it because Phil Spencer is not the boss of Microsoft Game Studios anymore. Remember, he got demoted. Remember, that one lady is now in charge. Remember, he got demoted, or he retired down, or he retired up, didn't he? He got promoted to a higher rank in Microsoft, and, like, technically not part of the game division. I don't remember what his job title is, but either way, remember that lady now is what Phil was. But yeah, which is why you only see Phil, like, doing, like, very important things, like the Microsoft showcase at the end of the year, or him coming in trying to speak Japanese for 5 minutes every year. Dude, I think, honestly, Joe, I think the main reason why a lot of the company are being quiet is because we so close to E3. I think it's a mix of being so close to E3 as well as a lot of the companies are just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck they are doing with the whole Trump situation. So I think a lot, and then on top of that, it's not counting a lot of the companies just like, hey, what are we doing GTA? Since, you know, there have been so many companies that are like, yeah, we ready to push back our game. So I think a mix of GTA, beginning of the year, and Trump is, like, the main reason why you haven't heard that much from a lot of these companies. Because I think a lot of them don't want to, like, you know, say anything and then be out the same day of GTA, or don't want to say something and then be like, oh fuck, like a month later being like, well, you want to buy Last of Us Part 2 on PC? That would be $100. You know, I think a lot of them are just waiting. But I kind of miss, honestly, Joe, I kind of miss the whole, like, back in the day with PAX, because back when PAX would happen, you know, we would get, like, a little more new elite from, like, the Indio side of the company, like Idea F-Bot type stuff. Sony used to do that stuff, but obviously they don't do that much of that stuff anymore. But yeah. The thing is, it's not coming out by Bethesda, Joe. I mean, Bethesda is not the one supposed to be doing the remake. But yeah, it's not fourth party. It's like one of the secondary companies inside of ZeniMax and Microsoft. Because remember, like, main company Bethesda, they are doing, you know, Elder Scrolls now, doing the next one. Because that game should be in full production at that point. Because the thing is about rumors, I live in the camp of, like, if you pay attention to a lot of companies and pay attention to, like, the more human element of a lot of these companies, like, you can kind of start putting together stories of, like, okay, that rumor maybe, that rumor not so much. Some stuff, and like I feel like an Iron Womb is just like a given. But yeah. You know, like the whole thing that what I was saying about like the Nintendo stuff and how I pretty much ended up being like 90% accurate. Actually, I think I'm a little more than 90%, you know, the shit that happened today with Nintendo. But yeah. Cause like I said, my whole thing about the Oblivion remake is like, did it get canceled or not? That was my question would lie. And then if it didn't, would be like, I don't think the whole, or at least not mainline Potetta, like, if it does end up being Unreal 5 or Unreal 4, I still do not think that's gonna have any impact on GTA, god damn it, Elder Scrolls 6 at all. But, you know. Oh, you have heard of it but never played it? Dude, I recommend to see them. Like, I would say, honestly, see them, probably net, like, Steam sale. If you can get the game for, like, 10, 15 bucks. And like I said, if you like puzzle platformers. Or, you know, if you don't want to fill in the story and just deal with the puzzle platforming, I recommend it. I think, let me see, do I have my thing up? I do. Because it took me, I'm looking at my gameplay lit right now. For the missing, it took me, what, 4, 5... so yeah, it looked like a little over 6 hours to beat it. And you know how dumb I am when it comes to puzzle platformer. But yeah, the missing was about 6 hours for me. A little, you know, give or take a couple minutes here and there. Because it was 3 parts. One part was 2 hours 40 minutes. Other one was 1 hour and 6 minutes. And then another part was 2 hours and 22 minutes. And also, you also got to calculate, you know, ranting time as well. So realistically, that game is probably more like 4 to 5. Now thinking about it. But yeah. Let me see. The thing is, like, the side events were like, what? Was mainly packs, and that was like it. But the thing was, when they were that pack, that was mainly like ID at Xbox or like the Indie Division before it became ID at Xbox. Well, we're talking about also getting into like, oh god, the fucking dude from the podcast. What was it, Commando something? I don't even know if he's still at Microsoft at all. The one that you do all the Microsoft like videos and podcasts and everything. But if you think about it, like Microsoft been kind of busy this year though, and like as far as releasing stuff. So we got what, South Midnight, we got 33 coming out, what, at the end of the month. We got the Ninja Gaiden stuff that happened. I'm trying to remember, what was it? High on Light finally came out on PS5 and Switch. Forza coming out, if not already out by now. Like, Microsoft still been releasing a lot of games this year. They did not like, you know, super giant ultra titles or anything. You know, no Halo or Gears or, you know, anything of that type. And Forza, you know, just Forza 5 on a new console, which is like whatever. Any of Forza Horizon 5 is great though. It's still my favorite probably open world racing game. To be totally honest, I think more so as far as the lady is concerned, is like, I think it probably also got more to do. Not so much they don't know what they're doing. I think it got more to do with just like getting into the job. Because she only been in the job now for what? Almost a year? Because man, when it comes to like a lot of CEOs that takes over, you know, usually take about a year before we start seeing anything happening because a lot of that is dealing with, you know, catching up, dealing with the businesses that in play, finishing up contracts, you know, all that stuff. But either way it goes, I'm a bet Microsoft E3 showcase this year will probably be decent. Because I think honestly between Guild, Pulver Dark, a teaser trailer that you won't see the gameplay for another 5 years with Elder Scrolls 6, and then like the smaller IP company they have. Cause we still got what we don't know. Oh god, not Machine Games. What was the name of the company? The one that did the spiritual successor to Fallout, like the top-down CRPG Fallout. Is it Coalition? The one that I know they're making like a BioShock game. I know that's what they're doing, and like we haven't seen much of that yet. Like Fable stuff will probably be at least be showing alpha stuff by the time the holiday come and be out of beta, or not beta, but like pre-alpha stuff. We should be in like late alpha into early beta by E3. So we will see. Yeah, the thing is like, remember, Obsidian not doing anything for Fallout right now. Camille Obsidian still got Outer World 2 coming out this year. So like, I don't honestly think we will see anything related to like Obsidian doing anything related to Fallout anytime soon. But if it did happen, it won't happen to Outer World 2 is done. You know, once they have like a clean slate in them company, because obviously they're doing pre-production on whatever comes after Outer World 2, or doing like proof of concept stuff to figure out what they're gonna greenlit or what Microsoft might greenlit. But because to be totally honest, it's like, if I were Microsoft or like the CEOs of Obsidian and they can get their hands on that IP being under the same umbrella, like, I would honestly just try my bet to, you know, get that at the next, like the next thing after Outer World 2. Cause like, I don't think they're gonna do another Pillar of Eternity, especially with, you know, a Valve, you know, coming out. So, like, that what I would do would be like, hey, here you go. You know, depending on, once again, how many red tapes are involved between, you know, ZeniMax and Bethesda and Microsoft. You know, depending on the red tape. Or for all we know, they might make a sequel to Grounded, for all we know. That might be the next game they're working on. Or maybe something brand new, like some totally new IP. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that at all, Joe. Yeah, because it's been about, what, 6-7 months now since that game came out? And also, you know, because they have put, because like Honkai and Genshin have came to that spotlight. I don't see why what was it, Zenith, or Zenith Zone Zero. That's the fourth word of that game name always fuck with me. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't. I need to get back to playing it at some point, because I really did like it. Of the three, honestly, of the three games made by Hoyo Bots, like, Zero kind of leaned more to my liking. Because like I said, it like presentation-wise, it is very, it's still like very Jet Set Radio. Tone of the game is very Deadpool-y, like good Deadpool, not shitty Deadpool.
You, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity?
Oh shit!
How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now.
I wasn't bent or to betray me.
It's the least that I can do.
Oh, not Pendle to try to kill me. Okay, okay, fighting Gwen might have been a bad idea. I'm sorry. Okay, that was a lot of help. I had a fucking lot of help, lady. Chat, I did not know I was gonna piss her off. Did you try to parry me? What the fuck, lady? We were supposed to be best friends. I am so sorry. I am looking for achievements and 100%ing. I did not mean to kill your boy. I'm sorry. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Yeah, I fucked up really bad, chat.
But how? This woman is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting a soul. Okay. Well, shit. The bonfire broke. Wait, how do I get back here?
Google it!
She's a quiet.
Google it! Google it!
Calm down. I probably should Google how we like this. Did I just lose my bonfire and teleporter out here because I killed the younger child and now my fire keeper is gone? Or will I just teleport to one of the bonfires? I'm a little worried now, chat. Wait, don't think Honkai Turbo coming to by anytime soon? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. That is like a question for Mason. Mason would know more on that, since I know Mason play Honkai pretty much every day. So he would be the person to ask about that. I wasn't trying. I did not know that person was gonna try to kill me. Oh god, am I gonna have to go through Sin Fortress to get back out here from now on? Okay, I'm gonna head to another bonfire and we're gonna see, chat. We're gonna see if that plate still lifted. Well, shit. What happens if I go talk to the lady now and be like, hey, I killed your sibling? Would she be pissed at me? Chat, is she gonna be pissed at me if I go and be like, I killed your sibling? Or will she any know, chat? Yeah, I might have to take the long way. Like, don't get me wrong, I got the shortcut in Sin Fortress, but you know, the one that would take me pretty much straight up to where the gargoyle will dump us off. I'm kind of tempted on doing the I'm like very tempted on now doing the painted world just in case I can't come back out here like easily. I guess we could technically still get out here, right? Cause we can teleport to the pallets that you know, Booby Lady is, so we could technically go there still. So, you know, I get that something-ish. Dude! Okay, I don't like that. You guys need to die. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Holy fuck me. Ugh, I want it. Fuck it. I'm getting the fuck out of there. I got way out of hand. Yeah, we're not going back down there anytime soon. I have pissed off everybody, chat. What the fuck? Why ain't everybody so angry at me, chat? What did I do? Don't answer that, chat. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's not my fault the cookies were good. You know? Them tentacle became really good cookies. I'm gonna hit up the bonfire over here and we're gonna figure this out. Oh, what we're gonna do? Everything fine, chat. Everything is fine. But honestly, what can Booby Lady do to me? She can't fight me, can she? I don't think she's gonna fight me. And if she's gonna roll over, then it'd be like, you know, not the what way to go out. Possibility of really bad whack. Depending on how that bonfire situation goes. Maybe really bad. So we just lost one of our main bonfire out here, but the main one we teleported to, but we just lost it. Okay, yeah, we still got that one. Okay. No, wait a minute. I wanted to set down. God damn it, set down. There we go. Okay. If I select Alondo, where will we go? Do we still go to the bonfire? We just can't use it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so, okay, we good. We good. We can still come to the bonfire. We just can't use said bonfire. Okay. That made me feel better. And if we gotta do the walk of shame again. Kind of sucks that we can't teleport from it, but, you know. At least we can go to it. Like, that what mattered, champ. Also, Luna might be healed, champ. I see you down there with your tail wagging. What's going on, Luna? Oh, God. Yep. You're gonna wait to jump uphill, champ. She's looking at me, champ. Why are you looking at me? Come on. Do I need to move the wire? There you go, Luna. Yep, that's what she wanted. She wanted me to move the wire. Yep, let me adjust, Luna, so you can walk across my crotch easily. Luna, are you upset because I don't have the blanket in my lap right now? Okay, we're gonna go see Mommy. We're gonna go see what Mommy have to say about me killing her sibling. We good now, Luna? Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. Got to adjust all around since Luna now heal. There you go, cat. Why are you snipping my elegician, Luna? Luna, like, wind a giant fan blowing in my face, Dad. You've been on all night. You have laid on the side of the chill off and on all night. I don't know why you sniffling. Are you sniffing the wench? I think she's sniffing the, like, belly any wench that left for my, fixed it, champ. But hey, I get whatever keep Luna entertained, I guess. Come on, bud. There we go. I'm just killing these guys to make that like nowhere near as hostile when we walk in now. You know? We're trying to make it nowhere near as hostile. Get out of here, plant. Okay, are you still nice to me? That would be a yes. He's still cool, chat. He's still a cool little alchemy man. Or a smithy man, I mean. Alright, let's go see mommy, chat. Hopefully she won't be too upset, chat. Maybe we can just keep our mouth shut. And, you know, be fine, maybe? There we go. Give me that parry. Just did not want to give me that parry though for a moment. One. Now the question, chat. Will they chase me all the way in here since it's no longer a fog gate? Alright, let's find out, chat. Is she gonna hate me? It is a very bad idea. That's the question now. Hi? Are we still on speaking terms? God, yeah, that seeing you what? That music is very dramatic.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Please, Father, thou shalt see.
Okay, good. The new damn fled, chat. The rumors haven't fled too all about me killing old sibling. So we good. We are golden, chat. Where am I going? Oh yeah, warp. We need to go file link, and I need to upgrade my thingy. Now by killing that keyboard, we need to go upgrade my flats. I'm just not gonna tell where I got the soul from. You know, we're just gonna leave out that detail. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember now. hang on, chat. Did I set down? I need to probably set down. I don't think I set down at all. Hang on, let me fix that real quick. That way I don't go back to Orlando to the broken file and have to walk all the way back. I get technically we would just be teleported back to Booby Lady now thinking about it. Either way, let's just get that done. So I'm thinking we go to fireplace because I don't want to deal with the invisible walkways right now. I'm not mentally ready to do that one like 500 times. So we're gonna go see what's down there. Ain't that a plan? Cause I'm trying to think like, oh, those shiny down there? How have I never seen that shiny before? Cause I'm kind of curious. Cause I know we need what, 3 more souls? Oh, I do realize something. Wait, they're not my big head man, is it? Hopefully not. Cause it just dawned on me. The fire area is the witches, right? So we need isolate. We need seats. And then what was it, Nido? I think that was that, right? They're the only souls we missing. And I think seats. I don't know if I said seat. I mean seats. If I didn't say them. We always found him, so that's not a problem. Come on, bud. One at a time. I don't feel like wanting to, you guys. Like, if I got cut through Blighttown, I would like to take it nice and semi-slow. Because I still don't trust Blighttown as far as I control them, chat. Okay, should be what, one more? Yeah, there he is. Don't turn around. Okay. Because I could be wrong, but if we go by Demon Soul standard, fight witches are usually easy, right? Because the one in Demon Soul was just like, she was just sitting in a corner crying the whole time. So she was like super easy, and also you could snipe her from the second you walk through the door. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right about this, or am I gonna horribly regret everything very fucking quick. Which is, could be a real possibility momentarily. Well, you didn't die in one here? Really? Okay. You stupid mosquito. Come here. There we go. I thought it's all the way down. How bad is it gonna be? Because they're gonna dump me in poison. I'm just gonna hit the bomb pile, so, you know. Okay, it was a little damage. Nothing too bad. Because obviously I'm gonna be poisoned. Not a given. But I'm gonna hit that bomb pile over here so we're one step closer to where we need to be. Just in case. But once again, I'm very paranoid about Blight Town. Okay. You know, I'm probably gonna kill that thing just so I don't have to, like, hopefully deal with that guy nearly that much. Because, like I said, the poison is not that big of a deal. You know, not really. I just don't want to have an incident last time we were here where I almost got clutched to death. Because I need to see if I can actually get the item down here. We need to figure that out since I know there's some shinies and fire. I just don't know if I can grab the stuff and get out before dying. So we got to figure that out, champ. Alright, let's see. Trying to figure this out, champ. What how many zones we got left? Don't we only have like 2 or 3 zones left I haven't been to? I feel like that should be a thing. You know something, champ? Hang on. Hang on. We're going necky up in heels so we can actually run faster. Okay. Now it'll come to question. Do I need armor to survive? Okay. Firewall no joke, chap. Fire is indeed very hot. Also, it did not help that I had a wall and I couldn't get up there. Because I probably had to run and jump in the lava to get that way. Okay, what about the one all the way over there? What about that shiny? Because that one there is obviously off the table. Man, I feel like that one gonna be off the table as well. It close on that other side. Because I feel like I'm gonna grab it and then die. Hey, what is it feeling like a little bit? Also, chat, did we just find a giant pot from Elder Wang? Yeah, no shiny over here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize I'm not full health. Okay. YOLO! Got the item, got the item. I'm dead. Chaos Flame Ember. Oh, God. Is this literally that item it just to enhance like my fire magic? Is that literally all that is? I wanted the wing champ. I wanted the wank. I don't think I got the Wayne chat. Alright, let's go get my souls. But hey, at least I got one item out of the way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the other one gonna be probably gonna be whenever I get the ability, the one on file. Man, this area is so fucking big, chat. Why is it so big? They're not in the file, is it? I hope not. It shouldn't. Okay. Time to get on naked, I guess, and we are getting ready to do that fight. Since I believe there's a whole area over there. Also, what did it do? The map belonged to the kin model. Slightly weighs HP. Okay, curiosity. What do they mean by slightly? An okay amount. Come on, big boy, over here. So if I die, I don't have to go that far to get my souls back. Jesus, hi.
Breaking news.
What?
I just managed to pre-order a certain something hype war.
Wait, did you wait? Did you get a Switch? Oh god, is it the 9th? I guess it would be the 9th for you, like your time travel. Wait, were you able to get one? Are you gonna be the man on the street now, giving us all the Nintendo news while us American may or may not be getting the console? Am I right? Either way, whatever it is, but they're getting a pre-order in nowadays? No matter what it is, it's something to be excited for. Because I thought they were going to sell the model. Or is it because you're in the UK, so you're already into tomorrow?
Would you like to buy it from me? Just $829.56.
You know what's funny about that? A good chance that might be cheaper than what it would be for a normal version here. So, yes. I will buy it from you. Wait, did you get 2? Because I know you were talking about how you wanted to get 2. Did you get 2 pre-orders? Did you do it? God, you know, I wish I was joking about that probably cheaper, but a good chance it could be cheaper. Okay, I don't like how 2 of you over there. That a lot of you over there, actually. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to jump off the edge and see what happens. But, they're looking at me, chat. But, if you did get it, oh, what the fuck are you? What a goddamn sandworm. But if you was able to get it, did you get the Nintendo or not Nintendo, Jesus Christ, the Mario Kart bundle, or did you just get the normal like DFAT or like?
Our pre-orders did go live today, but Nintendo didn't invite me. How dare they? And Amazon didn't either. Screw you, Jeff Bezos. But thankfully I managed to get a pre-order in from a store we have here called Argos.
Oh yeah, I have never heard that. That is a super busy plate, also Gravity chat. That is a super busy plate. Like, I know of, I think in the UK, right, that have a store called Game. I know about that one. But dude, I was like, hey, getting a pre-order in anywhere is good enough. Did you, what was the Amazon requirement? Was it the same as Nintendo where you had to have, like, the extended program or whatever for, like, 2 years? Or whatever it was?
I have a confession though, I bought the normal one and the Mario Kart separately. As I collect Switch games physical Poro said I'm being robbed.
Yeah. Yeah, you're losing out, what, about 30, 40 bucks though? You know, honestly, to be totally honest, if I had the money and had the option, I probably would do the same. Because under any other circumstances, I would be like, oh, I'll just buy the 500, get it digital, and then like 6 months to a year down the road, get a physical at like a mom and pop shop. But let's be honest, like that game, if that game coming out at like 80, that game probably gonna be selling at a mom and pop for like 60, 70 forever. So, you know, let's be real about that. We die. Stop jumping, man. But yeah, I don't blame you though. I don't blame you at all. They'll see him. Any more so if the Switch version of that game is actually physical and not just an unlock key. I haven't seen the box art for it, so I don't know if it is or not. I imagine it probably is all on the cartridge, right? Since we found out that not every game, that only some games. Which I guess is technically no different than what they always do on the foot to begin with, but... Also, calm down, Luna. I'm just getting my drink. Calm down, cat. She was getting very offended at me, Chad. She's like, don't you dare move that. But...
Amazon, we simply show interest and then they email you. They emailed me saying I couldn't have a pre-order despite my 20 years of using them.
God damn you, Amazon. I see. Okay, so it wasn't anything like heavily restricted. It was just like, what, quick a link and be like, I want it. But yeah, I did not know Amazon was doing anything like that time around. Because I'm so used to, like, when I bought my Xbox Series X, I was so used to just setting up, just hitting refresh and then just got lucky, you know, type of deal. I'm gonna get my soul back. We're gonna have to deal with this thing. Hang on. I know how we can deal with it then. I have a bow, chat. Wait, is it 19 no matter where we shoot? Look at the hell kind of going down. This is all life now, chap. But hey, hopefully now the store you got it from, it's not gonna have any issue. You will actually get your pre-order day one. Wait, a bonfire right next to this guy. I didn't realize
because
that.
I have the funds, I might try and order another one as backup, in case the Argos order flops. If I end up with 2 Switches, I can give one to my dad or Genesis, for a small fee. Hype health.
Yeah, honestly, that is like kind of the best way to go on that. That would happen, that would happen to me and Sam like a couple years ago when they did the Super Nintendo Mini. We ended up with 3 of them because of that same thing. Of just like, we got the money, I'm ordering as many as I can, just in case. Because let's be honest, it's like, you know, like between Genesis and your dad, you know, you have a chance to get it, you know, to get some of your money back. Lucky enough was, for me, what I ended up doing.
What did you do with the others?
Yeah, so what did I do with the other was, we got 3 of them. And then, Sam had a friend who wanted one, and she couldn't get a pre-order. How much was it? Was it 100? I'm trying to remember. How much money was they? I think it was 100, right? If I remember why, I think Sam sold... Oh god, what the fuck are you? Yeah, like she sold one to one of her friends, I think for like a $10 or $20 markup. And then I had a friend that wanted it. I'm trying to remember why he wanted it. I think because of one of Mega Man.
I wouldn't charge them any extra, of course. May even given them a discount off the retail, as I'm nice hype warm.
Yeah, because I want to say Sam only charged them like an extra like $10 or $20 because, you know, the couple like shipping costs. It wasn't much over what they were retail for. It was still cheaper than, you know, buying it plus taxes and all that. And then I had another friend that wanted the other one. I don't remember why he wanted it. It was some game on there I know he wanted.
I say that just as you speak of Sam selling to her friend for a markup Troy message to a loops.
It wasn't that much of a markup. It was like, it would probably still, let's be real, it probably still was cheaper than like shipping and taxes and and all that. It wasn't that big of a markup. Like they would do like 10 or 20 bucks markup. But she did twice. But then I sold the other one to one of my friends at the time. And I think he was a dick about it, so I think I actually charged him like $60 above. If I remember why. I don't remember that detail because it was so long ago. I didn't know we ended up with 3 and we just sold the other 2. But I think I did like a $50 markup on him because he was being a dick at the time. And I'm like, you know, fuck you, here you go. But then again, he was always a dick, so he was also the dude that would not pay me his cut of the win. And he was like, he'll like $5 $10 PS3 game down my win, just like that. Nowhere any quotes, but you know. But yeah, that's what we did with the other two. Come on, buddy. Come on up. I wonder, is the boss literally just right down there? If so, they could be the easiest fucking walk-through boss ever. If, like, literally that bonfire to there is all we gotta do. I don't know the big guy in front of it. Maybe it won't be the easiest. But yeah. That's the only time I ever did, like, the multiple, like, of something. But every other time, like I said, usually in the past, when it came to like console stuff, the only two consoles I ever got like day one was the Series X, because you know I did get the pre-order in 2020 on that, mainly because of PSO. It was mainly only PSO because I was so curious how PSO were gonna win on it. You know, since it went like shit on the Xbox One after a certain amount of time. Wait, there was a second one. Oh no, that warm. So that's the only reason I did like a pre-order on the Series X, and also it came up to pre-order ports over PS5 at the time. And I said I would pre-order whichever one come in the market ports. But oh my god. And then the only other one other than that, I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole. I'm in a goddamn hole. Was the 360. And that was it. Every other old console I ever had, like I always got after the fact, like within the first like year or two. Can we sorry go around, please? Okay. Cause like the Switch, I got the Switch one, I think it was like 6 months after release. Cause me and Sam just found one at Walmart. Ow. My PS4, I literally found it at a mom and pop shop used. Like I think it was like about a year afterwards. Yeah, my Xbox One was, I think it was like a year or two. It was like around the time Mortal Kombat 10 was coming out. And I got it mainly because of Mortal Kombat 10. Also, we gotta enhance that thing over there.
I got 360 and I think Xbox One on release. And I feel I also got 3Ds and Vita on release.
Yeah, Vita, I got the Vita pretty close to release. Like 3DS, me and Sam didn't do 3DSs. Like the 2D came out. Cause it was 1 year during Black Friday. It was like a really fucking good deal. One of the few years that was actually good for Nintendo shit. Well, the year that the 2DS came out and Pokemon X and Y came out, and they had 2DSs for $50 at our local Walmart. So me and Sam both got 2DSs, and we bought the two Pokemon games X and Y. And then we never played it beyond like the intro because I'm like, I want to stream this, and my original plan didn't work out. But that was, like I said, that was like a couple months after the 2DS. It was like the 4th Black Friday. But yeah, like pretty much every other console I ever had was like either I got it like a year or two after the fact, or I just had it. Like the PS1, you know, I have no idea what the PS1 was, you know, like around launch at all, because, you know, I was just, you know, too young at that point. Like, I was old enough to be, like, sentient enough to know what was happening in, like, video game magazine, but not sentient enough to know, like, is that, like, release date or anything?
This Switch 2 launch lineup is a bit I feel I need another game to go with Mario Kart. But what?
Let me see. Hang on. What is... Could the full launch title list is out, right?
All multi-platform.
Let me see. Switch 2... Launch games. What is that launch game? Here we go. Conform launch game. You better not lie to me, IGN. Okay, here we go. Let me see, because I haven't seen like the full launch lineup. Because I didn't look that far into it since. I know there was no way me and Sam could get one at launch. Let alone the pre-order shit. Okay, what do we actually have? So Mario Kart War is new. Oh, I didn't realize the GameCube stuff was gonna be there day one. I think the GameCube stuff is not bad. If you have attended, because I imagine this is probably gonna be an attended. Actually, now thinking about it, are they gonna get rid of attended and just become one like tank? Have they talked about that at all? If they get rid of the extra price or raising the price or anything? I haven't heard if they have said anything about that. But yeah, we don't count like ports or upgrades. War 2 is like, or Welcome Tour 2. For the point 2 is like,
I'd like the retro games more if we could just buy them.
Yeah, I agree. I agree there should be an option. I think the way PlayStation do it is best. Like, I really like the way PlayStation does it, where like, hey, an MPF plot by default, but if you want to get them for like 10, 15, 20 bucks, here you go. Like, I think that is like a better way to do it. Deltarune is good, but you know.
I don't want any of that.
Yeah, the whole paying the subscription stuff. What are we talking about, Deltarune? But yeah, Deltarune is new because it in chapter 3 and 4 is brand new. I think that's brand new. I could be wrong. The Paths of the Goddess is good, but like that on PC, that on Game Pass.
Like what is even exclusive there and new?
Yeah, so far nothing. Like I do highly recommend Paths of the Goddess if you have never played it. Yeah, Sid Meier, Bravely Default Flying Fury. Like, yeah, that's something. Yeah, Womb Factory Garden. That is just gonna line up. Wait, when did Womb Factory come out?
Ridge Racer?
Yeah, they're doing a what was it? Hang on. Yeah, they're doing like a collection of I think some of the PS1 games. I don't know if they all like actually the PS1 game. I didn't know from the little headline stream it looked like it would look like PS1 game, but I don't know if they're just being arcadey for arcade's sake. Or look old, I mean look retro to retrocade. I'm not for sure. We need to look into that. Hang on. We will look into that. Have they said what this is? Let's see. I don't think I've seen the standalone trailer. Yeah, we leave by now. Okay, yeah. So these are just the collection, right? Yeah, so these are just the re-releases of the PS1 Red Racer. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. That's what I thought. I thought these were just ports of the PS1 game. Question is it only Red Racer 1?
If Type 4 is there, I'd buy it.
Yeah, I think this is just Red Racer 1. I don't think this is one the other one. You know, I do gotta say, the game does look like cleaned up pretty nice. I need to see what the game looked like on like Duck Station. And see how it cleaned up.
Literally one track.
I have no idea. I never played like the original Red Racer. Like Red Racer was always one of them game series that like I knew of, but I never like fully got into. Also, is this just like gameplay a bit one way? Yes, it is. Let me see. Yeah, so it's just one way.
I got everything on camera, so you'll watch it later, huh? You're the greatest.
But I don't know. I would say look into Red Racer 1. Let's see. Red Racer, racing game released by Namco in 1993. Central virtual reality with 3D CG system. System 32. The title awful. 4 game mode. There you go. Including 3 Disney levels. Oh, it's 3 levels, not 1. So 3 levels. Beginning,
yes,
enemy.
It's literally 1 track.
Okay, is it? Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, they're talking about game mode. My bad, not tracks. Yeah, beginner, intermission, and event. A time trial where you can compete one-on-one against rival calls to achieve the bet additional. The DF version will feature support for 8 ship and clutch, also included. So in other words, is it probably not worth $80 or however much they're charging? Is it? Honestly, how much are they charging for this? Let's see. Nope. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there were no physicals, so I'm guessing it's a digital then. So yeah, man, he wasn't kidding. They're like, yeah, this lineup is like, yeah. Yeah, I would say honestly, like, because I think the only quote-unquote new game here, right, is, let me see, what are these real quick? I don't recognize them. Oh, yeah, the Dynasty Royal game. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Wasn't it? Wait, no, this is a strategy game. Wait, is it not Dynasty Royal? Wait, what? I take it back. Okay, I take it back. That is a RTS.
4 kids find this old.
Oh yeah, these are the game. Okay, that one I don't remember these. This is when the stream was dying on Nintendo and.
I mean, the lineup is terrible if you're a gamer that plays on more than one platform. Heck, even for Nintendo exclusive players it's not great as you get just one new Nintendo experience.
Yeah, I think with the Nintendo stuff they're lying pretty high of the GameCube stuff and the ports of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're very much going on that being a high thing other than Mario Kart. You know, since so many people complain about like frame rate and stuff and Tales of the Kingdom. So yeah, cause to be honest, on my end, like, well, I'm looking at this. Once again, money not an option. It's not a problem. Infinite wealth. The only thing killed that got me, like,
if the Kirby port was launched, I would have got it, but it's not there. Poro's sad.
Yeah, that I think that launch window, that like Donkey Kong, right? Like launch window in before the end of the year. Actually, Kirby might be next year. Now thinking about it, since that was just a tease. But yeah, looking at that lineup, if I had infinite money, and we don't count like other platforms, like Mario Kart, the GameCube thing, if I'm not already signed up to it, and then Bravely Default. I feel like Bravely Default is like the main game here for me, especially with that being. But any then, hang on, that coming to other platforms, right? I believe that a remaster on everything, if I remember correctly. Wait, what? Growing it? What the fuck, growing it? Okay, growing it. You're not helping here, growing it. Is it getting an Amazon port? Hang on. Cause I think this is getting a physical port, right? Yeah, we master. Alright. Wait, am I in no? I'm in France. Why am I in France? What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I don't know why that link took me to France. calm down. Calm down. Calm down, boy. I hear my game making background noises. Really? No physical? What the fuck? I know we're getting a physical. Nintendo flipped up to not. Okay, hang on. I gotta put my controller down. They're getting convoluted. Maybe I need to look on GameStop. Here we go. Fuck you, Amazon. God damn it, a game key. I'm pretty sure that they come in Auto Console. I'm pretty sure they come into PS4, 5, and Xbox. Like, I'm pretty sure it's coming to them platforms. Let's see, PS5. Actually, did the Square Enix one, right? It should say in the Square Enix trailer. Yeah, mute. Take me to the end of the game. Wait. Is it? I thought I saw something about it coming to all systems. So yeah, kind of where I am leaning right now is I feel like Bravely Default is the main thing, but at the same time, if that comes to Auto Console, I personally will buy it on Auto Console, especially since the flip version is digital only, or game key digital only. But yeah, I would say honestly, out of all this stuff is Mario Kart, Bravely Default. And then the only other thing would be Path of the Goddess if you have never played it. Because I can see how Path of the Goddess might fall under the radar for a lot of people, especially a lot of mainline or mainstream gamer people. But yeah, everything else is kind of like, eh. So, because like the only other one is Room Factory, but I know Room Factory coming to everything. Yeah, it coming out on May 30th, so...
I don't want my Switch 2 anymore, Poro. Sad you can have it.
Yay! I will send you my address. And then every time I play it on stream, it'd be like the stream is sponsored by CM. But, oh no, June 5th. It's saying June 5th.
Path of the Goddess is that Capcom game, right?
Yeah. The Capcom game that was like a tower defense game. That was actually really, really good. The game they couldn't figure out how to market to like a day before it came out. But yeah, I played it through Game Pass and I really liked it. And I hate tower defense game and I really liked it. But yeah. Because the only bad thing I can say about Path of the Goddess...
It probably would be nice on handheld.
It would. Honestly, with how that game is set up, yes, it would. That's the other reason why I'm thinking about it on that end and recommending it. Because like that game is like level-based. And each level is about 15-ish minutes, 15-20 minutes. So like I feel like that game would work properly just being like, whoop, I've got time to kill, do one level and then bounce. Cause like yeah, the only bad thing I can say about Path of God, and not even a bad thing, and more like one of them things like they ever made a sequel, maybe they can fix, was cause the way it was set up was you did tower defense level, and then when you got past the level would become like cities and towns, and you could go back there and like give items and stuff to NPC to build up like houses, doors, and like little things like that. That way you can buy extra stuff, get more people to help you. It's just like a town that just added to your characters on mission. And the only issue was that like once you got like a couple level deep, you had like 5-6 of these towns, and you had to like go to every one of them to like turn in the item on foot. So it would have been nice to have the option to just be like quick on it and just bring up a menu and be like give item, give items, instead of having to
Wait, you have to pay $10 for the welcome to Troy Mahal. Not much of a welcome.
Wait, is it $10? I did not know how much it was gonna be. I knew they said you were gonna have to pay for it. I was betting Nintendo would be like $80. And then, cause you know, everybody got in a TSC being like, why did it not a pack in?
What happened to Nintendo giving us cool stuff for free?
I think honestly, I think a lot of that went away after Iwata died. I feel like that was very much a Iwata thing. You know, between like Nintendo Club, between the stuff they did to apologize for the 3DS. I really do think that was a Iwata thing. I think the new leadership that took effect after Iwata got no interest in that stuff. Cause yeah, that was one of them things like it like that game is supposed to be like teaching you all the little stuff about the Switch while doing mini games and stuff, and like that should have been a packing game. Like I think the thing that doesn't help that is like, you know, we had like Astrobot on the PS5 and that was a packing game that was legit like, this is how your console work, and it was still really good. Which is probably why in the second, oh, I get technically with the Thor Astrobot game, the one that won all the Game of the Year up. Why that game was so great. But yeah, I thought it was 80, not 10. But yeah, like but honestly, like looking at this, it's like Bravely Default, Pass of the God, just because I do well, I think that game will work pretty good on the Switch too. Especially anybody have never played it. And then Wound Factory, I'm interested in. But the thing about Wound Factory is like, do I want to play it on the Switch? You know, like that one of them games are like, I kind of would well probably have it on PS4. But at the same time with this game, it's like,
this is everything announced and coming at some time.
Oh, here we go. But at the same time, it's like, the game might be fine on Switch. Same day on everything, so, you know, I get that something
I might
for the
look
Switch.
at Donkey Kong.
But let's see the full list. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? Oh, nice. They actually got a map laid out, or date laid out. Fantastic. So yeah, all this. Wait, did we look at this? Was it the one with the kids? I don't even remember. Oh no, that Nobunaga one. No, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm just double checking, making sure there's nothing here we missing. Also, the other thing here would be Deltarune, but at the same time, I personally will play that on like PC or something. Okay, here we go. Some more. Donkey Kong in July. Jamboree in July. like Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. Was it? I thought it was Kirby L-Wide that we getting. Yeah, that August. What did Dragette Drive? What is that? Oh, the basketball game. Oh, yeah. Man, speaking of thinking that we're going to be a launch title.
The Forgotten Land is the port. Air Ride comes later.
Okay, got it. Yeah, what is that one? I do not know what this is. We don't be porn. Oh, yeah, the Persona game. Yeah, the Persona pin-up. I am surprised Wild Heart wasn't there day one. Now thinking about it, I am really surprised Wild Heart wasn't day one. Damon at Machina is like, I need to look. Is that coming to other platforms? I'm pretty sure that coming to other platform. Right? I'm pretty sure I saw like a PS4 collector edition for like $100. Yeah, PS5 and Series X. So like, yeah, I'm gonna play Damon Up Machina. I'll probably play that on PS5. That is September. And then Tony Hawk 3.4. Obviously, I'm gonna play that on Game Pass, and that on Game Pass day one. Let's see, Holiday, Pokemon, Metroid, Elder Wing. Man, Elder Wing.
Wild Hearts being ported to Switch 2 is smart. With no Monster Hunter, it has the entire market to itself, and it's actually a good hunting game.
Yeah, that might actually do surprisingly well on the Switch. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and that will push it over to get a sequel, maybe. But yeah, I do feel like, yeah, Elder Wing is not a launch title. I thought Elder Wing was gonna be a launch title. Yeah, just sometime this year, like. I feel odd with it being undated yet, especially with the multiplayer game coming out, what, like May or June or whatever date that was. Let's see. Also, I thought Marvel Comic Invader, I thought that was already a launch title. Huh, yeah, LY. I love how Hollow Knight is just like still sometime 2025, you know, highly doubt that will happen. Yeah, Hades 2, Madden. It feels odd seeing like EA Sport and Madden stuff back on the platform. They've been going forever.
I assumed it would be launched too, as it would be impressive. I guess Cyberpunk is the impressive wow, this game on Switch launch title.
I guess so. Yeah, because I thought it was going to be a launch title. I thought Elder Wing was going to be what Skywin was to the Switch. You know, being that like game that like, oh, I can't believe this is here. Let's see, 7, Hitman. Yeah, I feel like looking at that lineup of like games that are coming. Donkey Kong is falling into that camp of like, I'm waiting to see how.
Perhaps we have some surprise games still yet to be announced.
I imagine so. I imagine there are probably a handful, especially going into 2026. Outside of like ports and stuff, because yeah, they're gonna be like so many like indie stuff shown at like the random events in June. That will be like, and day one Switch, you know, like the stuff we see at Guild Collective or Future Gaming. But yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Donkey Kong, I'm in that camp of like, I want to see what the reviews look like on that, because I'm curious how far they go with the level destruction.
I'd hope for this year too, as we're still only in April.
Yeah, I think the stuff we will probably get that not here will probably be more indie stuff. I feel like a lot of the bigger game will probably be early 2026 into late 2026. But let me see. What one here? Okay, so Donkey Kong, I'm on the fence. Wild Hearts, I would probably still play the PS5 version or Xbox version. I need to see if that's still on like Game Pass and stuff. I think it is, right? Obviously Day and Night Machina is like the main thing here, but I'm playing on other consoles. Tony Hawk, I will play on other consoles.
I watched the Treehouse video on Donkey Kong and it looked good. I was a bit unsure at first, thinking the idea was repetitive, but it looks a fun grab the shiny collectathon.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the stuff coming out of the Treehouse stuff because I just wasn't waiting for any of that stuff, and I haven't got around to watch any of it. But yeah, I have always been like iffy about 3D Donkey Kongs. They're like, I'm like very hit or miss, because especially when it comes to like collectathon platformers anymore. So like, I don't think I've played like a single collectathon that I just like absolutely loved in like 3D. But like, you know, you give me them 2D Donkey Kong game, because I still say Tropical Freeze on the Wii U, and I get by proxy, I get the Switch. I never played the Switch port of it, but like I'd say between that game and then the Rayman Legend games are still probably easily top 5 bet like 2D platformer period. Like, I love them games, but 3D Donkey Kong, like, So I'm like on the fence about it overall. Hyrule Warrior is like that one of them things. Like, I would say I'm like lukewarm right now because of like, you know, having a Dynasty Warrior game probably be great, you know, because I think I'm hitting that point. I need something like that. I need something that's just dumb fun type deal, and that usually the Dynasty Warrior stuff. So it like that one I'm like kind of interested in, but mainly because of dumb fun, not so much because of Zelda. Like I said, Death Blood, we talked about that earlier. Like, I need more information on that. Hades, I will probably play on another platform. Borderlands 4, I'm like, what? Because I do need to play Borderlands 2 and 3. But yeah, I was honestly looking at the list as of now anyway. Like, Damon at Machina. Tony Hawk, I'm curious about. I think I'd be more excited for Tony Hawk if the whole thing about Ford didn't, you know, get released about the whole thing and them gutting
I told him,
it.
put your hands up, give
What's
up
happening?
the cash if you want to see
We
another day. He nodded his head like,
I gotta be careful with my headphone falling
Gave
apart
up
again.
the bread like, yeah.
Hello, Troy.
Hi.
Future Switch 2 owner Shiny Albert here. I've
Hi.
got some money for you to go towards your Switch 2 funds.
Wait, how
or
the
cat
fuck do you-
biscuits or whatever.
How the fuck
Much
do you do?
love.
How the fuck do you still have money? How do you still have money? I would have bet you it'd be noodle for the rest of the month. What did you do? What did you do, Albert? Hang on, let's see. Well, oh God, I lost my stream elements. See, this is what happened. I've been adding stuff to my tap ball, a ball, and my stream element have vanished on me. Where's my stream elements? Where is it? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, there's my stream element. I found it. Okay, we good. I found it. I found it. Okay, what did you do? What did you do? How am I gonna, what are we gonna do? There it is, 1179. It will go to the Twitch fund. Cause all money now. We got, by the way, taxes are fully done. We are done bombing the children for the year. So now the funds can start going to wide ops and fun times. What is it? 1179. Dude, thank you. Thank you, CM. Let me get this added. Where is my overlay? There it is. I need, yeah, I guess it will work. Oh, Jesus Christ, can you stop blinding me? Oh my God. Well, where did I go? There it is. Plus 50, 50-ish. There we go. 17. There it is. Copy and paste. And save. There we go. Speaking of like Nintendo stuff and the Luna Patent months. Oh God, the bot is trying to talk to me. Bot. You can't hear it, but the bot is trying to talk to me, chat. They're trying to talk to me. But yeah, by the way, the track go for that is Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and Pip Pride wanted it. Resident Evil 2, a four-person like retro fan game. I guess it's technically a fan game of remaking Resident Evil 2 and Xbox One, not Xbox One, Jesus Christ, PlayStation 1 version, but four-person. We got Enzo, we got Kingfield, Title 1 because reasons, and then the main goal right now, like I say, we gotta beat the goal, you know, stuff get at it, but being a full playthrough of Final Fantasy 14, so Ek can get off my back. That are the goals. That are the goals for now. But where my stuff? There it is. But there you go. It's been updated, and thank you, CM. I appreciate it. Also, you got numbers. You got numbers. Hopefully you enjoyed the numbers. But but yeah, out of all this, like Tony Hawk, I would have been more excited for if they didn't cut out Ford technically. So I'm curious to how that gonna operate. So, but yeah, out of all the games, Damon X, Machina, like my main one. And like I said, then Bravely Default, because I always wanted to play Bravely Default, but I never got around to it. Would be in, was it 3DS? I think it was 3DS, right? I'm pretty sure it was 3DS.
Troy, what happened to the thinner new sippy cup Luna that at first upset replaced the old one but then grew to love it? Troyma20, I've noticed it's missing.
Wait, is it? Wait, whoa. Why is it missing? Hang on. Let me double check that. Viewer rewards? Here we go. Let me see. Cause it was the old one, right? The one that was following emote? Actually, yeah, what happened to it? Cause we got Santa Sippy. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, they're the new one. That's the new one. Wait, hang on. Wait, why? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on. What is happening here? How is it not in a slot? There we go. Okay.
Justice. 4. New sippy cup Luna.
There we go. It should be back now. I don't know how the fuck that got turned off. I have no idea what happened, but there we go. It's back now. You should be able to refresh and then it'd be back. Alright. Should I bring Luna back? Hang on. We might bring just straight up Luna back as well. Since I got an opening right now, we bring back Luna. Wait, I can get 2 more emote by doing Twitch alerts? I did not realize that. But either way, there we go. Should be good now. Oh god, I still got to do the 25k as well. There it is. There it is, Sam. Okay, good. It's working.
Bless you.
I'm happy you brought it to my attention. I did not realize it was gone. Cause I knew the old sippy cup were here, and I knew the Christmas one and the rainbow one were here. But I didn't realize the old one were gone. Well, not the old one, but the new one. There we go. But yeah, but yeah, I see what you were saying about the $10 for World Tour. I am happy at not like 80, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. What? Okay, it might be a half-assed thing as far as like what they probably should have done with this game. Maybe they should have just done it as a pack-in for like the default price, or packed it in with a 500 one, and then be like, oh, if you want to make it like $5, not 10.
Come to think of it, I feel like it might have been gone for a while, as I can't remember using it recently.
It might have been. I might have been like switching around like emotes and just went to bed before I finished what I was doing and did not realize it. Because I was cleaning a whole bunch of stuff up, because I recently just cleaned up like a whole bunch of the channel point stuff. And like reworked them to, because you know, I was having all the audio problems. So it might have been something like that. I might have done something there and just didn't realize it, or didn't add it back and forgot about it. Because, you know, my memory of a fucking goldfish. But
yeah, welcome tour feels like a pack-in game, like they gave stuff like Wii Sports away for free. Why are we paying to be welcomed?
yeah, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I would elite bell minimum. You know, if they wanted to technically charge for it, I would have bell minimum done the 500 to have that in Mario Kart. I don't know. That feel odd. I feel very, very odd. Oh shit. I looked at the PC for the moment because like, wait a minute, I'm still capturing the one queen. And I looked back and I had a giant motto coming at me. I want to enchant. Okay, why am I out? Okay. There we go. Okay, we good. I picked it. We go away. We go away, bud. Wait, is there like a whole bunch over there? Hang on, do I still got my man flying glass? I do. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of dudes over there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we will go over there later. But yeah, it like, I'm with you. I'm don't get me wrong, I am still happy and not like, you know, not $80. So when they were like, you gotta pay for it, and then they were like, $80 for game, like, oh god damn it. You know, I thought it was gonna be like 1, 2, 3 Switch or whatever that game was called, like all over again. But that game was full price, and it was technically a tutorial thing, wasn't it? Now thinking about it, we didn't get like a tutorial thing at all for the last Switch, did we? Other than 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever Switch. I didn't realize that. Buddy. Dude, that went wide over my head. I am totally good with that. I am totally good with that. I'm still on the hunt for my wing chat. But, okay. You know, I kind of want to go hit up the bomb file before we go to that door. Enhance it. And see if they do stop spawning. Because I think the big guy we killed him, they stopped spawning, right? There's a full science, chat. There's a full science. But yeah, I think honestly, I think we're hitting a point with like Nintendo. Oh no, this was the blacksmith weapon. Okay, this was well worth it. I take back what I said about that earlier. But I think honestly, like the Nintendo stuff though. I feel like we are. No, do not use all 44. I feel like we are hitting a point with Nintendo where Nintendo is no longer going to be that company. You know how Nintendo stuff in the past have always been that company that like. You know, there was stuff that was always offensive, and Nintendo stuff always hold them value pretty good. But, you know, Nintendo have always been one of them companies that I just feel like, you know, it was a company you went to for like, you know, cheaper stuff. Like the consoles was always cheaper. Like any with them doing like the online service leap back in the day anyway. Being like, oh, like, what was that? I think it was like $20 for like a year or something at one point. Wait, hang on. Did I just get that to 10? Oh, that did you get it to 10? You know, it like, they always felt like, the company that will always be like right at market value or under. Like, in price. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the stuff was way more offensive than they needed to be, obviously. But, I don't know, it feel like Nintendo have finally, like, came around and they were like, wait, we can do what now? You know? Of like, oh, we can just do all the other game consoles are doing, like, GTA gonna be 180. Oh, you know... Everybody charging like $500 for a console. We can charge $500 for a console. Damn it, I need one more. Like, that's the reason I'm like, I'm a little worried for online. They will be like, oh, I guess, wait a minute, people are charging like $16 a month, or what, like 120 a year. I think PlayStation like 120 a year, right, for PS Plus. Well, like I don't put a patent and be like, well, 120 now for online. Because I kind of felt like preview with Nintendo stuff, but like they always were like undercut, but they just always kept them valued though. There we go. Which in return is what made them offensive in the long run. But I don't know. I don't know. This is like, you know, the new CEO in Japan.
It's funny because Nintendo have been full circle with their prices. During my childhood, they were super expensive. Nintendo 64 games were super expensive.
Yep.
Then they simmered down a bit, and when we went into the Wii era, they were the affordable console that was good value for money. Now we're back to crazy prices.
Yep. I agree with that. But the thing, I feel like the difference now is like, you know, obviously during the N64 era, you know, that had more to do with the reason why Super Nintendo and NES games was offensive. You know, it was like, ooh, hi. But like the whole like chipset stuff, you know, the whole like making custom chips and boards and stuff for like one game, which is the main reason why you saw like, you know, the main reason you saw stuff on the N64 that like, oh, they came like $50, and then the other game is like $80. Because it had a lot of custom stuff like that. But yeah, after we went to, you know, we went to CD baked up and DVD baked up and G-ROM stuff, you know, any of the CD stuff in general. But like, quite very much went down. Because if I remember what, oh god damn it, you didn't die, okay. Because if I remember right, I'm just gonna one second, you know, these guys do not die now. Of like, you know, because wasn't the GameCube, if I remember right, GameCube was what? I think it was $250, I think it was. Are there people here? Oh god, am I getting ready to fight the tree? I think I'm getting ready to fight the tree. Oh, you're not the tree. Oh fuck. But okay, let's see if he got any bombs out. But yeah, I kind of feel like Nintendo, like, yeah, like, I feel like Nintendo, like, the new leadership is just like, wait, we can charge how much for games now? And also, I think, like, the new CEO is just, like, realizing, like, you know, the whole, like, Disney thing. Of realizing that...
I miss the days when consoles were £100 tomorrow. Sad, that was how much I paid for my Dreamcast.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you on that. Like, I remember like most console back in the day being like $250, $199. But I do feel like Nintendo have hit that point of just like looking at the other competition of how much they charging, looking at the whole inflation stuff. So they said tariffs is not a problem. Ooh, that I hit. Oh shit, he doing bomb stuff now. I don't like how he doing bomb stuff now. I'm gonna unlock. And like God, I'll think about number one tiny thing. Oh, not good, not good. Really not good. Super not good. Hey, hang on. Let me kill this thing now. I can fit in my dog because it's getting a little hectic. God damn it, man. One. Okay, I didn't want.
This fat rolling though.
I've been fat rolling the whole goddamn game. You know, to be totally honest, I've been living a fat rolling life this whole time. Wait, did that hit me? Fuck you, demon. There we go. Okay, we good. Jesus Christ. Anyway, now that I can concentrate better, I feel like Nintendo will like okay, all the markets are going that way. People are charging this, inflation is doing this, and then them being like, we motherfucking Nintendo, we can charge whatever the fuck we want, you know, like very like that like Disney-ness to it of just like, you know. Like, maybe that's the whole thing with, like, the new CEO. Because, you know, when new CEO came over, you know, we got the movies, we got more manga, we got, you know, we got, like, the theme park stuff. And, like, you know, they started doing, like, way more stuff with, like, Nintendo brand as a whole outside of gaming. So I think that is the other thing that's not helping with this. Is I think Nintendo realizing that, you know, they could technically charge as much as they want and get away with it, or at least to a certain extent, and that's what's happening right
really
now.
hard Dark Souls boss that self-destructs after you killed it, taking all your life if you're standing next to it. Troyma202_SG.
That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Yeah, they were like a Ninja Gaiden boss, because there was a bot in Ninja Gaiden 2 that did that. Which was like a boss, I got like four random Ninja Gaiden 2 bots, but there was a boss in that game. Well, if you kill it, it do like a big explosion, and if you don't have like Nimpo, you know, the magic, to get invincibility flame, he would instantly kill you after you kill him. So you have to kill him, and then channel another gate, and then had to like activate a magical spell, and if you didn't, you just died. And had to do the whole fight over again.
They should have made Millennia do that in Elden Ring.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that would have not went too well, would it? Oh god, that would have been funny though. That would have been so funny. Especially any more so. Welcome back, Joe. Very much so, like, you know how Millennia, a lot of people who, when they beat Millennia, they just like, I did it! And they just throw their hands up in the air and just start waving like they don't care. You know, and then that excitement amount will just come to a screeching halt when they die. That would have been kind of funny.
A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory.
Get on it, Fun
8
Software.
years ago, he sunk the mothership, says history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDF deploys.
EDF chat. But yeah, that would have been something. Do that to Millennia or some bot that, you know, the player were having a hard time with. To what that, like, you know, that giant hit of dopamine when the enemy died, just instantly killed them again. I think that might be a little too mean, but it still would be funny. But you know, not everything can be Ninja Gaiden.
Switch exclusive.
We do, man. Like, oh hi. We actually kind of do, because EDF be actually really fun on the Switch. I need to play more of EDF 6. Cocoon ended up, I think Coon bought it. Someone in the Coon family group bought it. I did like one stream of it, and I've been meaning to go back to it. I just wanted like one-off stream, because like I said, I just needed something as like a rebalance. And the one thing I noticed about that game, I don't know if because that game is like, oh, this is after the last game and the human weight all is dead. Whoa, we got an elevator. Wait, where's it taking me? Is it a shortcut? Oh, dude, it's a shortcut. Hey, nice. Okay, we got a shortcut. But like playing 6, since like a lot of the environment, where did I even come from? I don't know where I came from. Were they going that way? Yeah, we're going that way. Like it not nearly as much truckability in that environment anymore. Okay, we take it all the way level. I don't know about that, chat. I'm gonna go look and see what the other way is. It's seeming a little much, and I feel like I'm leaving. But yeah, I think that game would honestly, Elite 6 anyway, yeah, would be good. But then again, I guess if there is any like frame rate drops or anything, I guess that's just EDF in general, so. Cause you know, they'll lead always in a couple levels in EDF that are just like, I'm getting 3 frames a second, but I don't fucking care, you know, type of levels. So. I do agree, like, EDF would make a Night Switch game. I need to play, at some point, I need to play the little, like, voxel version. You know, when it was, that made in, like, pixels. I need to play that version. And see how good it is. But yeah, I think EDF would have been fun, especially, especially with Nintendo still doing, like, the multiple controls, you know, with the Joy-Con. Oh, I do realize something. I got a level now, chat. Oh, I should have a level. Like being able to do the Joy-Con thing. Yeah, well, like each player will have their own Joy-Con and still be able to play. I know that'd be kind of hard to do, you know, because it's the aiming thing. But like, I think that would be fun. Also, I'm having horrible flashback, chat. Am I not fighting the witches? Was it Bed of Chaos? Was it Bed of Chaos chat with the giant tree monster? Is that what I'm getting ready to do? Hey, I'm gonna take that as a yak, 'cause we got an NPC here. Okay, NPC, you can wait 2 seconds. What is downhill? Should I? I got 6,000. I think we would do it with what we got before I enhance the bomb file. Who was able to help me? Sunblow! Hey, buddy! How you doing? Are you gonna be a problem? There can be Ornty and Smo all over again, or are we gonna be good? Me and you, Sunblow, are we gonna be good friends? Soon you spawn? There we go. Need me on the foot? Play the sun. It's time for me to put that Luna game up on there that I made for the game jam. Twitch exclusive, chat, on console. Twitch exclusive. Go play my game on itch.io, chat. Go do it. Oh no, they're not Bed of Chaos. This is a file, dude. Oh fuck. Yeah, I should have bumped up my bomb file, chat. Well, at least we know Sunblow Hill, and at least we know there's an easy at walk to this, so that's great. Also, I don't think I'm getting his hand stuck in a wall again, am I? I don't think that's happening. Sunblow, this is gonna be bullshit, isn't it? Alright, let's do it. The lava not bullshit. Understood. Understood. Sunblow. Okay, he angry at me, chat. Is he healed? Can I hold him? Okay, fine. Oh my god, how am I able to hit this dude? What is happening? I'm getting gnawed on, chat. I don't like this. Thanks, Sunblow. I don't know what is happening, chat. Lava hot. Don't step in lava. Okay, I feel like lock-on is bad. Lock-on is very bad for that fight. I'm getting knocked in lava. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this fight. Sunblow, get out of the lava! I don't need you dying in the lava, Sunblow. I can't see. Some blow don't give a fuck. He's just like, let go. Let fucking go. You do you, some blow. You do you, man. If you want to fight him in the lava, have at it. Godspeed, man. Godspeed. I'm gonna tap his foot. Are we good? I don't like what he's doing. I'm killing him. What is he doing? He should be dead. Okay, there we go. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oddly confusing, but not terrible. But very confusing. Well, also I think I just got my file link, chat. I think I just got my file link.
Son, bro almost died.
We
did.
have
never forgiven you.
Don't worry, you would have been fine. He died fighting Ornty and Smo like 40 times before we beat him. Yeah, we do lava, damn it. There it is. There we go. How many souls I got? I'm fucking going back. I am not walking in the lava. Any with the Wayne that put the negate a lot of the damage to I spend these souls. But he did actually really good, I gotta admit. He did really good. Oh, we got a shiny. You know? I give him a lot of credit for that. I was betting the second he was just hanging out in the lava, I'm like, yeah, he dead. But no, he pulled through, so... Speaking of pulling through, am I just falling? How do I get down from here? It could be a problem, chat. Hang on, if I land on that, we should be fine, right? Ooh. Okay, we're fine. I just missed that jump very, very badly, but it's fine. Okay. But yeah, he was good. Some bloke can continue on to the net storyline, you know. And he will help us again. Cause am I right? I could be totally wrong here, because I'm going off memory from like, you know, 15 plus years ago at this point. But doesn't he help you with the final boss as well? And if I know you can parry the final boss into oblivion. Also, chat, I think just unlocked my new sword. I am so sorry, Dragon Sword, but I think you might have just got replaced. Let's see that. Because supposedly this sword is supposed to be really good. Do it have a special? Kinda, not really. Okay. Either way, I got my new sword now, chat, that I've been trying to use forever. I'll try to unlock forever. Cause hang on. Isn't the whole thing about this is like gales? Does it gale? I don't know how we tell what weapons are like galing to strength and what one not. Also, I need to probably double check, but I'm pretty sure that was a sword that I saw in like the top 10 list of like the strongest strength weapon. I think it was a sword. Oh. Do I want back up? I want... Fuck it. We wait to net bomb file. I was gonna see if I can like teleport out here now or not. Okay. So. Oh yeah, that is way more doable on the file. Now I just need to find that cat eye wing that I remember doing bat flips with. And everything will be good. You know, I just need that now. I don't know what that is. But I need it. Like, I need it badly. Wait, I thought I saw... Oh yeah, there it is. I'm like, I thought I saw like a gate. Also, hang on. Anything over here? Really nothing? You would think there would be something there. So where does this all take us? Oh, another bonfire. Okay. Okay, curiosity. Firelink, Sun, Londo, Pilsing, Dark Moon Tomb, Abyss. Wait, did it not? Cause Dark Moon Tomb is like that is where we fought. That's where we fought the Gwendol person. Honestly, where the hell are we? I feel like there should be a shiny over there, and I just can't see a good draw distance. What the hell? All those. Also, we found I think we found where the witches hanged out, town. Okay, this is a full science chat. I'm gonna go look and see. Wait, really? Nothing? Alright. Oh no, I got off in one spot. In one spot. This is over here where I thought there should be a shiny. Wait, is it not? Huh. Okay. I would thought with a gap like that, there would at least be a shiny there. Obviously, I was wrong, champ. I wonder if I find a bonfire here, will it, will it actually track? Or are we still in like funky area where it's like, you can't have a bonfire here for whatever reason? You know, I gotta say the giant snake monster thingy, they seem cool, chat. They're just chilling. They're not trying to do anything, chat. They're just trying to live them bet life for the time being. I'm probably gonna soon enough realize that's not the case, but you know. Am I going over there? I feel like we're going over there. Yeah, they're not very aggro-y, so... Maybe they're more just here for looks with the possibility of killing. There's a lot of them though. Like, Jesus Christ, man. There's so many. Okay, I like this sword. Oh, that actual statue. Okay. Huh. I feel like they're gonna very quickly turn into bullshit. I really do feel that way. I'm having flashback to what was it, wasn't it like the Flomp of the Watt or some shit like that? The place where you had to like lower the platform to bring them up in Elder Link. I'm having a little bit of flashback to that. Also, there's no shiny over there. Okay, chat, there are multiple shinies over there. Wait, did I literally just come up here for shinies? Ow. Dude, go away. Yeah, 220 damage off a base attack. And the base attack, like, not the slow attack. Okay, things are vibrating. Don't like that. Things are vibrating. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine, chat. Blessing. More blessing? Really? I was honestly hoping for something a little more drastic than that, but okay. Okay, I don't think these guys are not too bad. I think we can run away from them pretty decently, right? Are we going in here? I think that a yes. Yeah, I don't think maybe I should have booted that bomb pile. As of right now, it's not too bad. Once again, probably to treat myself, but wow, that was a very change pace of the corridor.
I feel like this is the worst area in Dark Souls. The level design kind of falters a bit at the end of the
say honestly, I would say like Elite Hill anyway, from like a visual thing. Don't get me wrong, the Giants kind of clutter up the area a lot. But yeah, I would say right now, like, this area, like, bad looking or bad design, any of it, like, is a little more, like, open, linear. Cause the area still look very interesting, but I would say it feel like it's not a lot happening in this area. You know? Like, the big guys don't really do much. There's a lot of them. The enemies are just, you know, they just roll out and fit fire, which is, you know, not that interesting. But yeah. Leap right now anyway, that's kind of how I'm feeling about this area. Just like, it feels like it's more eye candy let like game design.
The game loses its connected world feeling.
That too.
It's too open with nothing really that interesting going on.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with it. Like, this is like very like open but also linear at the same time. You know, just like it doing like the whole, like, you know, you go through a tunnel, it become a big area, and then loop back into like a linear thing. Like, that was the face it kind of feeling like. And I think honestly, by putting like, you know, 40 of the big dudes over there that literally did nothing other than that one that kind of chased us, you know, just very kind of whatever. And like I said, with these guys all being like, you know, one note with them, like they just roll up and fit fire. That you can easily avoid, because when they'll fit and file, they'll like daggle. You know, they're not moving, not like the file, they're coming with you. So it's very easy to just run around them and hit them.
It's not game ruining though.
Yeah.
Unlike, say, the ship from Resident Evil 7.
Fuck that level. I agree. That Resident Evil 7 ship, I still think that level would have been bad if you didn't have to go through it, what was it, like 3 times or some shit. And then, like, on top of that, it being, like, very confusing, since it's just a lot of, like, looping faces. But I do agree, like, honestly, Resident Evil 7 ship is probably the worst. Like, that, I feel like that is an example of, like, something to look towards and not to do. They're, like, 100% like now. I think the thing that kind of kills the ship in a lot of ways is, if you think about it, you know, Resident Evil 7 was very much going back to trying to be like Resident Evil 1, you know, like kind of like Metroidvania-y. Wait, I saw a shiny. That was a shiny.
The ship basically stopped me from going for a second playthrough.
I agree. I would say for me, like, I did do a second playthrough with Sam. When Sam got like into Resident Evil. But I do agree, like, every time I play Resident Evil 7, it's just like the 2 places I'm like, ugh, is the ship, and the mines, you know, near the end of the game. The mines that well, but the mines I think got more to do with just like, you know, how underpowered, you know, you felt by that point. Because I think the problem with, like, the tunnel is, like, the underpoweredness is, like, every Resident Evil, you know, as someone who just played through, you know, think to the love of BioWare, still the fucking best mod ever made, hand down. I'm never gonna forget that mod. That mod is great. Go grab it, because hopefully it's still available. But nonetheless, like, you know, playing through Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 again with BioWare, and then also doing them games like vanilla. And, like, the things about them games are just like, you know, you start out with like, oh, I got an okay amount of ammo, and it just like window down and like, oh fuck. And then like by the end, you know, you have a couple hundred rounds and pick back up. Well, you went to Evil 3, and then, you know, you just end up with like 1 billion ammo because you just make your ammo. But nonetheless, is with Resident Evil 7, the mines, I always found the mine frustrating, because by the time you got to that, it just like, you know, the ammo was so thin. And with you doing like so much combat to very tight area, I feel like that kind of killed it well. But them are the 2 sections that I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this again. Well, obviously, Resident Evil 8 did a far better job with that. The only part of 8 that is like, I don't really want to do that again, is like the gate wound up, you know, with the morgue. You know, when you're, with the baby and the doll. That's the only thing in 8 that just like, man, that was its slow point. But I get if you bring up a YouTube video and do it, you can get to it pretty quick. But yeah, I agree 100%. Like, and I think the other reason why the ship stood out at being so bad in 7 was the house. You know, you going between the distant property, you know, fighting all the family members, was like really well done. I don't know how dangerous these guys are. Like really well done at all, like, you know, well, they're not bad. Of doing that, like, Resident Evil backtracking, solving puzzle with an environment. You know, the Metroidvania design. You know, don't get me wrong, the Metroidvania design I don't feel like was as strong as it was in the older games. But you know, it still had it. And I think once you got to the ship, and how the ship was designed, and with how good the house was, I think that what killed it. Because, you know, you had your ball set too high with the house just to, like, fumble the ship. And I think the other thing also, leap for me anyway, with the ship, is the whole thing of, like, we already had a Resident Evil game that took place all on a ship, you know, with Revelations. And that boat was fine. Also, I get we do have Dead Aim as well. Dead Aim was also on a ship. And also Gaiden was on a ship. But, nonetheless, that's all, like, you know, like, you know, Revelation overall, you can say whatever you want about the Revelation game being kind of like, eh. Because they was, let's be honest. They very much were very mint Resident Evils. But, wait, what? Those shiny out. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I don't think the ship ever got, like, insanely repetitive. Like what was happening with 7. But yeah, I agree. It's like oh fuck. I think we found one of the siblings. Okay, yes, that horse. That fucking horse. Also, I'm probably gonna die. We just got an invader. We got a sibling and an invader. Great. I'm warning. Fuck it. I'm getting the fuck out of there, champ. Cause this is a long way with no bomb file. Really? You again? Get the fuck out of my game, bud. No one wants you here. Yeah, you better walk back, lady. Also, what do we get for that? I got humanity? Oh, I got his shield, his sword. Okay. Also, my sword is fucking badass, chat. But yeah, like, I agree. I would say probably what I'm trying to think of, like, all the level design that just like atrocious. I would say that, and at least in Resident Evil, I know the maze level in Resident Evil 4 not the greatest. Lucky enough, it's not that bad, but still, like, ugh. But yeah. At some point, the thing, you know, the thing about RE7 though, for me, is at some point I still need to do probably one more playthrough, because I never did the DLC where you play as like the uncle. I never played that DLC, so I still haven't like patently did all of 7. So I do need to do that at some point. Okay, wait a minute. Those shiny over here. I saw another shiny. There it is. So, you know, that a whole thing, but to be totally on it though, mainly because of that ship, if I did play Resident Evil 7 again, realistically, probably what I would do is put that game on like the easiest setting possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Just so I could get through it like as fast as possible for the ship. And also some of the combat in that game is a little annoying. But yeah, that's probably what I would do. I'd just be like, no, we're playing this on easy, begin, or whatever the lowest setting is. And just be like, I'm not doing it, you know? We're not doing that again. Wait, where am I? Wait, am I in the area where I can slide down again? No. Oh god, chat, I'm lost. Oh no, have I? Okay, I see. Yeah. This is where we came in. Got it. Jeez, I got horribly turned around though. But yeah. Hopefully 9 is better though. I feel like I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think it's just like one of them cases like the time is gone at that point. Especially once you bring in like the game designs of stuff, but I still honestly would love to see like when we're able to return back to a Metroidvania routes. Like I would love to see that. Is it this way, chat? Oh no, that will to do that. No. Maybe it was that way. Yeah, it was that way. I will get the item, chat. It will happen. But then again, I also just kind of want more 3D, you know. Like, wait a minute. Did I screw that up, chat? Although I do kind of want to see like more 3D Metroidvania.
I'd love to see these nuts enhanced.
Damn it. For a small price, they can be yours. But also known as a hamburger outside of Wendy's. But yeah, like a 3D Metroidvania would be great.
I must make food. I'm hungry, Poro sad.
Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna be healed trying to get this item. Never mind, I got the item. Okay, you're gonna make me try not to die to fire, I guess. I will be healed, see him. As I'm trying to figure out, like, well, also I need to heal. God damn, I didn't realize how weak I was. But we still gotta find a bonfire here. Cause God, it's gonna suck if we had to walk all the way back out here. So I'm probably gonna go down over here and then we will come back and deal with the lady. Watch it, a bonfire gonna be right up there, isn't it? Over here, guys. How many souls is it? 300? Okay, not terrible. I need a bonfire. Will me a bonfire. But yeah, speaking of that place opening up, the place that really open up. There's still a couple other places back there where we fought the fire monster that I need to investigate. What is this? That's not good. Is that what I think it is? God damn, man. Okay, yeah. The places have been torn into like a billion routes. How would the places have torn into? Jesus Christ, it's bad.
Morning, streamer.
Morning, Z. Technically not. I've been live. I've been live since like what, 10 p.m. last night? 11 p.m. Don't fall in there, chat that bad. I'm doing nice. Technically. Oh, that think. Cause yeah, I've been live. I think I started streaming around like 10, 11 last night. Cause that's when I woke up. I woke up at a little after 10. So I'm only halfway a morning streamer. But how you doing? How you doing right now, Z? How are the Nintendo Switch pre-orders possibility treating you? Is it happening? Not happening? Seeing we're able to get his pre-order in. Cause you know, he from the future. Wait, how do I get over there? I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, not climbing that. Okay, chat, I don't know where I'm going. Is that water or not, chat? I can't tell. This is a pollen, chat. That is water, but I don't have any more of my little rock stone thingy, so I don't know if I controlled something in to be like, you can live. Well, that a whole level of creepiness, being able to see on top of our heads. Okay. Yeah, we will see if that ends up being real or not. Like, I'm kind of curious to see, or is it just gonna be like, you know, get yourself a Stream Deck something Xbox edition. You know, because they could easily go that wild as well. We did deal the wild I will see it going and just being some random like hardware or some random like portable PC that just happened to have like a Xbox branding on it, being like, oh, it come with Game Pass or something. That's still what I'm expecting from it. Oh god, are they gonna want me to jump down that hole? But I imagine we will hear something about it. You know, come Zombie 3 this year. Also, hang on, Sam is beeping at me. Why is Sam beeping at me? Okay, chat, hang on, give me 1 second. Sam is like, she want chocolate. Okay, hang on, chat. I think I'm safe. Am I safe? I think I'm as safe as I'm gonna be. Give me 1 second, chat. Chat, I'm back. Sorry, Sam wanted some chocolate that was on my desk, and I took the opportunity to go to that one. But, chat, look at this. This is literally. Hang on. There we go. There's literally my headphones right now. Oh, one little piece of glue and literally holding it together. Oh. There we go, chat. There we go. Anyway, there we go. Okay, what were we doing, champ? What were we doing? Other than dealing with my headphone. One of the yield, chat. I'm gonna get me a headphone to my dream, chat. We're gonna happen. I'm gonna get me a Bluetooth headphone with removable batteries that can be charged. And they're gonna be great, chat. They're gonna be great. It will happen. One day. Also, by the way, I put my curtain down, so now I can also see my screen. We're getting to the point where, like, I can't see my screen now, but we good now for the most part. Oh crap! That poison. Shit! I so should have. Yeah. Yeah, chat. I should have made the bonfire battle. Okay, where are my poison outfits? Let's do it, chat. Let's find poison. What did my bet poison get up? 36 in poison? Jesus. Yeah, I didn't have my bet, right? Yeah. $31. 59. Oh my god, chat. I got some goddamn good poison resistant. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the bet for that. That's 35. I think 35, yeah, 35 is the bet for a hand. Oh, 70. Okay, what am my Now, what am my poison at? 279%, chat. Okay. No, I haven't. I haven't had time to look at it yet. How exactly is it? Is it everything you were hoping for? I don't know if I want to fall in that hole. Ah, fuck, man. Okay, I'm gonna want to wait here because I need some health. There we go. I do need to check it out, like, badly, see? Like, I need badly to get on that. And another pit. Wait, where's it gonna take us? Oh, it took me here. Got it. Alright, buddy. Time for you to die. Thank you. Still don't answer me my question on how to get out of here, chat. Because I'm trying to remember what was the last trailer I saw. I think the last trailer I saw was what? I think it was that, like, future game show or something. Or, like, something like that. Wait, can I get over there? Nope. I gonna fall on my head? What is that? No, that's a hole. Okay. Gotcha. I should have. Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy fuck! Okay, nope. Nope. No! I had it up the level. God damn it. I'm so upset right now, chat. Yeah, I think, let me do the bonfire now, look at it. Cause I need a moment, cause I'm dying inside right now. Let me fix this. Let me get the bonfire set now, we'll give it a look. Cause my god. I think I gotta kindle it one more time. Oh, like 3 times, not 2. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta do one more, and then we'd be good. There we go. Okay, let's see this. Let me look this up. But yeah, didn't they do like some gameplay of it at one point? I feel like not the lat trailer that you talking about. Well, it is the one from whatever event that was. But I feel like they have showed gameplay before. Let me double check that. Nine days ago? I'm guessing the one from 9 days ago, right? Let's see it. Come on over, buddy.
The paradox.
Oh, we got audio. Hang on.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox.
Oh god, hang on. Damn it, you guys can't see it. Give me a second. There we go. I got it, chat. I got it. See, I know what I'm doing, chat.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox.
Wait, not a plague?
A moment where machine learning would evolve past our
Wait, is it IO?
capabilities of control.
I thought it was a GTA game. Never mind, this is a Disney game. I'm thinking of the wrong game.
The first sign of this. Alpha.
I'm totally thinking of the wrong game. My bad.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this
Oh
hot?
no, I am thinking of the
You'll
white
get used
game.
to it.
Never mind. I am thinking the white one.
Wow. Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't think it had robots in it.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
You still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system of my city block, and then we'll talk.
Today's a very special day.
What happened to the game being made in that Everywell engine?
Potential of man with machine.
I guess the Kyoto looks a little funky.
This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
I don't know, there's like a little uncanny about them.
I will not let them fucking stop me.
Yeah, it just like looks like overly animated in the faces. I think that was giving it that look, isn't it? But yeah, I did not know Io was a part of it. I did not know that. Because I thought it was like an in-house, you know, I thought it was like, with some like indie dev being made in that Everywheel engine. Did they just drop the whole concept of Everywheel? Maybe? Yeah, I would say like right now is like I think right now, like for me though, like my opinion right now, other than being confused what happened to Everywheel, is it very much like right now just feel like missing that like pull into it of being like excitement. I don't know. Cause it's like I don't know what was happening there. With like if the government rebelling against a corporation, or a corporation rebelling against the government, and why? Oh, what are we doing? You know, like I'm not seeing the connection point with like the Kyoto to the story yet. It seemed a little like crap shot, you know. I don't know. I guess we will see when we get closer. Yeah, just the thing is, like, I'm not seeing what like the story connection is. Like, is the robot rebelling? Is the government being like, oh, not the government, but like the corporation being like, fuck the government, and robot turn evil? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think what it is like, for me, I need like much more like more tangibleness to like the story of like what is actually happening. Cause it like right now it just feel like a little watchdoggy a little bit, like Watchdog 1, but I got the right way to put it, like other than the lady obviously being a politician, like everyone else is just like, who are these people? And at the same time, I feel like it's not like showing enough gameplay, because I kind of feel like when you get into like GTA games, like you need to show more than just driving and shooting, you know? Because it just comes across like a little bland right now. I don't know. Either way, I mean, like whenever it comes out, if it comes out and I have a way to play it, like either it get super cheap or get shoved on Game Pass or something, I will try it. Like I have always said, I will try anything if it's cheap enough or free enough. And I have the time to like justify it. I will at least give it at least one stream, if anything. You know? Oh god, they didn't die? Wait, why? Wait, did they break my weapon? Oh, it did say something about my weapon being broke, didn't it? Shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, them do acids like pretty much almost broke my weapon. Not a problem. Because I'm no longer killing these guys in like one hit anymore. Also, I made someone very angry. Also, hi, what didn't heal? Mimic? No mimic. Okay, maybe coming back wasn't a bad thing, chat. Yeah, maybe coming back wasn't a bad thing. Huh. Fuck it. Not good. Okay, not good at all, chat. Okay, enemy, if you get stepped on, hold a lot, chat. I hold a lot. Okay, that's a pretty straight pat now looking at it, now that we know where we are going. Like, it seemed pretty straightforward, chat. You know, I gotta say. Oh, there you are. I was going to say, these guys are not a one-time thing, is it? Okay, they do rotate a little bit. Okay, I take back my rotating comment from earlier. They look like they do rotate, they just don't do it a lot. Holy shit, I just realized they just broke them dude broke everything, didn't they? I didn't realize that. And I can only fit my stuff at farm file if I remember correctly. Okay, there are a lot of you all, so then. I wonder, honestly, chat, I wonder if I can just get my soul and now seeing where we are going to Homeward Bone. You know? That's kind of what I'm feeling right now from these dudes. And then, like, try to fix my shit and get a level. You know, I gotta say, with how many dudes they are, I can see how I got so much souls so fast. You know, I kind of see how that happened now. Also, since I know we're gonna end up down there now, can I just snipe kill these things? I know it might take a moment, but I kind of want to thin the numbers so I can at least get my soul back without too much hassle. Also, hang on. Do I have any bombs? Having a bomb right now would be nice. I got 2. Okay, they didn't do as much as I was originally hoping for, chap. pretty sure I got a lock on to use these, right? I don't like how I move forward when I do that. Okay, net time chat, I get a bonfire and we can teleport back. Yeah, they're my souls. I think the plan will be we need to go buy like 1 billion bombs. I think that is the plan here. Because the thing is, you guys are not powerful. It's just narrow hallway with like what is it, like 5 of these dudes? It's just way too much. Way too much here. So, you know, if I can thin these numbers a little bit, I will absolutely thin these numbers. You know? Aha! There we go, 1 down. It's gonna take a moment, but I have the arrow for that, so. You know, I'm gonna teach these guys a lesson about, you know, about like fucking ganging up on me, champ. But yeah, I do feel like bombs would very much come in handy here. I think that's the plan. I probably am at some point whenever I can. I'm gonna go back, spend like 2,000 to 3,000 so and buy like 500 to 1,000 bombs. Just for scenarios like this. That will be the plan. Also, I'm guessing since the guy got giant mounts on top of their head, right? Probably like trying to do like a Porgina tap probably wouldn't end well, would it? You know, now thinking about it. Also, I need to see about more powerful arrows after I kill that thing. Alright. Didn't I get better arrows now thinking about it? Man, not a lot, but I do have some. God, still 2 of you left? Man, so the bigger arrows hit for 14 impelled to 9, chat. That is so much better, chat. Total sarcasm here, but so much better, chat. And at least I found the arrows and I didn't buy them, so I get that something, I guess. You know, I get that elite something, which is why I only had like 17 of them. Don't worry, chat. Any day now, they'll all be dead. Okay, one more. One more now. I think it'd be cleaning up for it to jump down there and grab all souls and items. And now actually seeing what the one looked like, I'm probably gonna homo bone and get the level. Also, I think I got all the level I need for all the weapons I want to use. So I think at that point, we probably could start doing more stamina. Because I feel like, with me being very much a Dan and tank type of character, I think having more stamina for like blocking be great.
Am I witnessing cheesing?
No, no, I died. I went down there, I got ambushed, they broke all my equipment, all my stuff is broken, except for my boat. And there were like 5 of these guys. I have killed them all but the last one. And so I am showing them who bots and teaching them about the idea of having the high ground. And then I'm gonna get my souls back. And I realized on the one back how truly tiny that map is. So don't worry, we saved cheating for the bosses, you know. We saved the cheating for the bosses, like making the giant step up the platform, throwing bombs over the wall to kill the Minotaur, the one Minotaur dude that was on the bridge, you know, the football outside of the asylum, like jumping on its head. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, we go downhill? Okay, give me my souls. Oh shit, there's still one dude left. I'm poisoned, and he's gonna break all my shit again. Shit, shit, shit. Die, die, die. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. Get my shit. Oh, I got my shit. Okay, look at all shinies and let's get out of here. But yeah, it's fine. Everything fine. Nothing out of the ordinary is happening other than almost dying again. But, you know, other than that, everything is perfectly cool and normal and nothing bad happening. At all. Nothing bad at all. God, should I homo bone chat? Feel like I should homo bone. Cause all my shit is blow. And we can get back here pretty quick. Fuck it, I'm homo boning. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Cause I gotta fix like all my stuff, like all my equipment is just shot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, where are all my little baby souls I got? There they are.
Homeward bone D's nuts.
I did. Looks like the person on Discord last night that Sam had to ban. Whoever that was. That was the whole thing. 3,000? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, there was some drama last night. I was asleep. I admit it. But there was some drama in the Discord channel last night, and Sam got into Mama Bell mode, and as Ed put it, went nuclear.
The Troy Discord?
I know, right? Yes. But yeah, I'm not for sure who it was offhand. I just woke up to Sam being like, I had to ban people in your Discord. I'm like, what? As I was trying to wake up. But yeah, like, to my knowledge, it got bad enough that Sam had to come in being Mama Bell and did giant articles. Or as that put it, Sam went nuclear. And new channels had to be made. I think it was, I don't know. Exo, you do heal? Probably not. Exo probably asleep. To my knowledge, it not banned. Like, only one person got banned. But it was something between Sam, X, I think Coon, Snake, and then whoever got banned. But to my knowledge, Sam said Coon ended up making a whole new channel before he got out of hand for it. But I believe it's still up in the Discord. I think Sam said she only deleted like 1 messages. But yeah, to my knowledge, from what I understand, it was over Twitch, Teleps, and Trump, and screaming about the UK giving up and giving Trump everything he wanted, and then posting like fake news article to try to prove a point. Like, to my knowledge, that was what was happening. All I know is Sam had to come out and start writing paragraphs, which is never good when, you know, Sam had to start writing paragraphs. But wait, did he break my weapon? That weapon too? Interesting. But let me see, hang on. Yeah, we'll repel this. But yeah, to my knowledge, it was like a whole thing. Okay, I think we good on everything other than leveling. All right. What did that do? Wait, was Enduring do bleed with it then? Okay. Oh my god, 3 whole level, chat. 3 whole goddamn levels. Hang on, I want to see. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing Endurance, right? Okay, there we go. But yeah, like, that was a thing that I woke up to. I literally woke up at 10:30 with Sam standing over me and being like, I had to ban people. I'm like, what? That was my morning. So, is it broken? Okay, they're not quite broken. Also, are we done in the poison? Hang on, are we done with it? But yeah, it was like, like I had the same thing, like, wait a minute, in my channel, because like, you know, hardly, like in general, hardly anyone ever actually get banned, you know, outside of the AI robots and, you know, the ones that are trying to like be like, you know, just like spamming shit, like obviously con shit. But there we go. Okay. But yeah, it like honestly, it was like once in a blue moon someone get banned around here for the most part. Like, don't get me wrong, we time some people out sometimes for shits and giggles, but you know, beyond that, you know, it'll very well case. I think the last actual ban we had was what? That on Discord I don't remember, but in general, the last time we had a ban was, if I remember right, was what, like 2 years ago or some shit. Like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Yo, I follow like legit bands all concerned. Stuck, champ. Also, I need to get rid of my homo bones so I don't accidentally teleport back, champ. Okay, now the question, chat. Did I go down into that poison lake for just shinies? That is the question now. Okay, good. I can't get under that. I was like, wait, did that poison hit me? Okay, they're doing way less damage now that my shit's not broken. I really do hope I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure I am. Because I am thinking I am supposed to be going the way of the human. Wait, where's the dudes? Am I in the wrong spot? I thought there was a dude over here that would put the spawn. I guess not. Oh no, there he is. Never mind. Ah, so much better being bad to kill him one dude or kill them with one hit instead of like two. Oh, that'll walk. Oops. My bad. Where do you come from? Oh god, Luna back. I gotta figure this out, champ. Ow, 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 don't cook me. I'm trying to do something for Luna. There you go, cat. What are we doing, Luna? Don't yell at me like you don't know what's happening. You know what you want, cat. You know you want an arm and the chill to lay down. Don't play with my emotion, Luna. Luna, what you want on the back of the chill? Oh god, chat. Wait, are you now wanting in my lap? What do you want? What do you want, cat? Damn it, chat. Hang on. Always something, chat. Luna, you've been through that. You have snipped that plate. Every single time you have jumped in my lap, nothing have changed. It's just a plate that had ranch on it one time. Every single time she jumps in my lap, she gotta look and snip it, chat. Every goddamn time, chat. There we go. Okay. We gotta kill this dude, champ. No, fails. Fails are bad. Thank you. Hopefully they're done and never coming back, champ. Oh, thanks. The dude over there on a bomb pile. Okay. Oh god, I still accept it. I wonder honestly, Sam. I wonder if that one of them things that like it's technically not gonna go through. You know, to the actual pre-order go live, you know, outside of Europe. Mimic? No mimic. Pyro stuff. I'm sensing a lot of pyro magic here for obvious reasons. But I wonder if that what's happening, you know, like just being in like in line and then it will go through the model. Or later night. I gotta be later night for you, right? Okay. Time to heal just in case. Is it a boss? Yeah, they feel very bossy, champ. Wait, can I not put magic on that weapon? Wait, really? YOLO! Whee!
I just hope the pre-order means I'm guaranteed it on release.
I hope so
and
too.
that they're not just taking money from absolutely everyone so that a queue forms and then some end up waiting months.
Oh god, yeah. I would say like that. Also, what am I doing, chat? I don't remember how to do this fight. I would say hopefully that, and hopefully don't have one of them situations.
Oh my god, bed of chaos.
Oh, yeah, you haven't flat that now, huh? I don't remember how to defeat the bed of chaos. I don't remember. I am just gonna hit stuff and hope for the best. But also hopefully they don't do the whole thing of like oh, there we go. Hopefully not one of them cases that you're gonna take the money and then be like, oh, we can't fill the pre-order, and then you gotta wait like 90 days or something for you to get your money back. Hopefully not something like that. Also, did I do the right thing, champ?
This is a lot of people's least favorite boss, Troymas H2.
Yeah, wasn't the whole thing about that ball that just like you run over to the little shinies and just blow them up and that like it? I could be wrong, but isn't that like the whole gimmick here? Oh god. And also deal with, you know, platforms falling as well. But they that to the wood will be good, right? Ow. No, don't you. No. I just slowly just slid off, chat. I literally just slowly slid off. It's like I was on the platform.
Clipped.
Are you talking about me quipping the edge, or are you talking about actually quipping the... me just slowly just falling off the edge? Like, goddamn, man. If the whole fight gonna be like this, is like, I understand. I understand why it's in people leap pay, but... I get it now. You saw that. I was like all the way, like almost on the whole platform, and then my character just decided to be like, oh, I'm on ice. Like, what the fuck, man? Also, I don't think I could summon people, can I? I was human last time and I didn't see anybody, right? I think I was a human, I didn't see anybody. Like, god damn, man. There it is. There it is. If that's not the definition of bullshit bed of chaos, I don't know what is. You know? I feel like that should be like the definition of better chaos right there. Oh, that's not good. My controller will die in chat. I'm gonna try to go around so I don't get dumped on again. Since, you know, I know where we're going. I'm telling you, that right there should be like the example of like sometimes when people say soul games are failed, they are totally bullshit. At times like that. Okay, I'm just gonna try to book it apart everything since, you know, we know where we're going. And I just want to see if I can do that. Or that it could be a terrible, terrible idea for everybody involved. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't see you there, bud. But I don't get enough souls off of the guy to actually get a level, so... Yeah, hopefully the human ain't gone. I'm pretty sure that's like a one-time thing, so... Okay, get the one back, not terrible. Not great either, but... Okay, I'm gonna do the one on the other side and see if it matters. At least on the upside, I gotta go wee down this. I get that at least something. I feel like the Sonic song should be playing right now. You know? Wait, actually remember where I am? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Wait, you telling me it remembers? Wait, I don't have to do both? Am I dead? Sorry, I was too distracted by realizing. Realizing it actually kept a checkpoint. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, I got distracted. I got distracted by realizing that was happening and I wasn't looking at my health. Oops. Interesting. Okay. Why are you giving me that look? Was it not like this in the original? This is the remaster, by the way. I know you probably can't tell, but actually no. I get Tentley. Am I white? I'm trying to remember now, chat. What is... I don't know what's special about that remaster. Like... Is it just running at 60 now? Or am I falling into that mind trick of like, you know... You know the mind trick of like you see a remaster and it's just like, oh, I don't see a distance. It looks the same to me. Just the real life, like, oh no.
One day this will get a remake.
I don't know. Like, I legit don't know that game will ever get like a legit remake. Cause I feel like the old, I don't know. I feel like Demon Soul remake made sense. You know, and even not from software. You know, made sense with that game, you know, being stuck on the PS3. And well, PS3 in general, and then not counting that game was also published by Atlas in America. So, you know, you had that whole thing going for it as well. So the remake for 3 made sense, or for Demon Soul made sense. But like the Dark Souls, like 1, 2, and 3, like, I don't know. Like, I know the fan base loved the game, but at the same time, it's like... Other than what? Bloodborne? I don't know. I think maybe Bloodborne and then maybe Dark Souls 2 would be ideal. Just mainly so Dark Souls 2 can get like all the mechanics they were supposed to have originally. The majority of the mechanic ended up in Elder Ring.
I would like to see it with modern day graphics as it's my favorite video game world.
Fair enough. I guess outside of that, it just like, I don't know. I feel like obviously Bloodborne take priority, and anything other than that, I kind of feel like, to be honest, like Elite playing it now through the Remastered, I don't know. They feel like one of them games. We will see about 2 and 3 when we get there. But I feel like the game, Elite 1 anyway, feel like one of them games, kind of like Dead Rising 1, where like, oh, there's a pulpit. So just like we release it every couple of generations, you know, to keep it playable on systems. You know, to get full-on emulation compatibility.
I heard.
Hi!
The birds whispered, chirped. That troymaconn is doing a no-death Dark Souls run stream. I am here for it, Troyma 2.0.
Oh god, no death. What am I at right now? Hang on, let me kill this thing. I'm curious. What am I at debt-wise? I can't see my debt count number. What am I at? I'm probably close to 100, right? Especially the bullshit that went down in Blighttown. But how you doing, Genesis? Let me see. How many debt do I have right now? But how you doing, Genesis? How you doing, Blight and Orly? I'm at 93 deaths right now. I am very close to 100. So I think I'm a long way off from doing a no debt one. I kind of feel like if I ever did like a no debt one, I feel like we got a better chance of doing that in like Elder Ring. Yeah, to be totally honest, kinda. If I was only doing like the main plot, anyway. Like kinda. The Oleon stuff might be a little bit of a problem, but don't worry. I will get the damp pad, the banana out, and also a Wii remote out, and you know, that's how we're gonna do it. That's the only way we can do a no debt one. We gotta be like that one lady who over here beating the Soul Games on, what was it? I think, well, then she did like playing like Dark Soul. Wasn't she doing like Dark Soul and then like one of the other Soul game, like one on controller, one on damp pad, and then she beat like both of them at the exact same time? Or maybe she was just playing Dark Soul 1. I don't remember. We just be like that lady, it will happen. Or the people that do the whole thing of like no debt blindfolded one, like playing every single From Software game in a row in the Soul community or in the Soul games. So it'd be like Demon, Shakiro, True, like Elder Ring. Like I know them people is it. Them people are like, goddamn. Every time I see someone in the P1 community being like, we're doing a no debt P1 of every single From Software Soul game, it's just like, okay, you do you, friend. You know. Give me my souls. Thank you. All 3 of the souls. Oh god, am I gonna go around? One. Get in the hole. Get in the hole and heal. Okay, there we go. Fuck you, better chaos. I'm here to take out the weeds. Just like that. So am I right now the actual fight begins?
I want to see someone beat Dark Souls using the PS2 Lifeline microphone.
I'm pretty sure it is it. Time to look that up. You gotta look that up now and see if that is it.
Should be no death run. Cheerleader attire stream Troyma 2.0.
You never know, I might. Oh god, that lava. I can't see shit. Fuck that bots. Fuck all that bots. I love how they're like a tiny little sliver of a platform now. I love that. No, don't you fucking knock me in any hole. I don't even know a hole said no. Don't you. I'm understanding, chat. I'm very quickly understanding. You know, maybe that's what's gonna happen, Jenna said. Maybe now that I'm replaying this, is I will remember everything and we do and then we do the playthrough again. That would be no doubt what. Maybe that'd be the plan here. And then we do it a lifeline mic. What would that be? Wouldn't that be like me just sitting here screaming like, whoa to the left, heavy attack, light attack, heavy attack, whoa, heavy attack, left attack. Stomach, eye, mouth. Like, it'd be fine. It'd be fine.
I've got to say though, this game's UI looks like done by university student Frog Ponder. A gift for you.
Yeah, I think they added. Hang on, can I see if they did?
Don't give him ideas, Mario. We know he'll at least do the cheerleader outfit and then scam us by playing a video of someone else doing the no death run.
You know. Oh yeah, you can do a UI, can he? Oh, look at that. Look, we can make the UI tiny, chat. Or giant. Wait, is it giant? Is it giant by default? God damn, that is very tiny. Hey, at least on the upside. At least on the upside, we at least got going. So that's something. Better than 90% of other game. Also, yet, don't give me any idea. I don't have a Chilio outfit. I only have a Miku outfit. But
Elon Musk style. Kappa.
No, we're not doing Elon
Mario's
stuff.
first impression of my fave Dark Souls game that has a very special place in my heart, being the worst area in the game by far. Poro's sad.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Male for impression of my favorite Dark Souls game is the very best. What area was it? Was it this area? Was it this area? If so, understand. Oh god, where the fuck am I going? I'm getting turned around, chat. I'm getting horribly turned around. But no, it won't be Elon Musk style. I'm not gonna hire. Do I look like I have the money to hire somebody to make the gameplay for me? Like, no, we would just look up a random YouTube video. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. I'll find some random YouTube video. I don't got the money to pay some little like 15-year-old to do it for me. And I promise you, if I had like billions and trillions of dollars, you know, that'd be the last thing I'd be doing right now. Let's be honest. Fourth thing I'm doing is I'm buying 3 arcades and donate some.
Feels unfinished somehow. You can sense they got a bit rushed considering how beautiful and intricate the level Dane was prior.
You know, the thing that had a red flag for me, honestly, see them the guys, all the big giant monsters out here.
After the scams, Troy, abso-fucking-lutely, 100%.
Like just being like shoved down like 50 of these monsters, that like when it got lazy to me, and then literally made it where you can so easily avoid all of them. Like, that is the part that makes it unfinished. I feel like once we get up here, it's not as bad. Like, don't get me wrong, the plate with the poison, I feel like was a little too big for just being like 5 items. But like, this part doesn't seem that bad, but the lava part and the poison area part is like, yeah, that's not great. Any of this is just like, he'll 20 more dudes walking a straight line, but...
Yeah, there's a strange lack of danger to the area.
Yeah, because like I said, even these guys are like Okay, I might have to kill a couple. Like, yeah, they fit fire, but like every other enemy in the game, I feel like if you get surrounded by like 2 or 3 of them, you just dead most of the time. Well, in this, they're like, oh, they take like a quarter of your health off, and then others just stand there like they're kind of just dealt. But yeah, I do agree, that is the best way to put it. Like, yeah, it really is like a lack of danger. There's only one place till that feel like any bit dangerous. But yeah, no. If I was a billionaire, honestly, if I was a billionaire or multi-millionaire to the point of, you know, I got more than enough money to live and do the stuff I want. Let's be honest. We're gonna go do a whole bunch of charity stuff. We're gonna give a whole bunch of money to library. We're gonna do a whole bunch of kid stuff, you know. Go and buy like giant equipment present for all the kids, you know, all that stuff. I'm gonna go buy like the 5 to 6 one-up arcade cabinets I really want that I can no longer get. You know, the stuff like Killer Instinct, the Simpson arcade game, like that. And then I will finally be able to sit down and get good, chat. It would happen. I won't need to hire some kid to go play Pat Exile for me. I will be able to have the time to get good. It will happen. And then we will spend 5 to 25 years doing a no-hit one in Dark Souls. To then, I'm just looking up a random YouTube video, and it'd be like, there. Oh my god. Yeah, he fucking weed you just not great. I hate the wheat, chat. What the fuck? Wait, the middle area breaks away? What the? Wait, am I able to fall on that? And like, what am I doing here? Am I falling on this? I'm gonna fall on it. Fuck it, I'm falling on this. What the world that can happen? Everything can happen. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Drink, I don't care. I'm staying at full health. I got like almost 20 health. I don't fucking care. Get inside here, God. There could be an instant kill when I get in here. The part that annoying about this fight is just like not being knocked off or getting inside of him. Is that what this is? I think I'm done here. I think I'm done here.
Boss of the year.
You know, I feel like 2 things. You know they talk about
I'm reading
unfinished.
just now that apparently the developers admitted Demon Ruins / Lost Izalith were rushed and apologized for it.
I can understand. Sam. Because I didn't realize here. I think the thing about also making it feel rushed for like the boss battle is, if you noted, it was a 3-part boss battle, but all 3 things were continuing to exist. Cause you know, and what I mean is, like, you know how when you fought like other bosses, you would go in, you would fight them, and you know you had to do it in like one go, and like if you die, you start over. Well, literally, this boss had 3 stages, and all 3 stages will remember. I bought that one piece on the far right, died, came back, and it was still broken. To the left side, died, came back, both of them were still there, and then came back that time, and literally went straight down the middle and just killed it. And like, that's the other thing that will make this feel very unfinished. Is like, it feels like one of them cases where they knew the boss fight wasn't balanced enough. So they put like their own version of like save states in where you don't have to do all 3 in like one go, any if you probably should have because of how simple that fight was. But in return, like the way of making it difficult was just like making the floor collapse and then having a monster do like 90% of damage to you. Like every hit. Like, yeah, it very much feel like one of them things of like, yeah, that's not done. Just do X, Y, and Z to make it artificially difficult. Oh god, I chugged too fat, chat. Oh, but that's what it feels like. It feels like one of them cases where, like, just like me just slowly sliding into the abyss. Of like, everything about it just felt like, you know, shove a band-aid on it and ship it. And then I'm done with the zone? It like... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Also, the thing that would be annoying here, you know that thing would hit me for like, what was it, like probably 70% of my health. What happened if my health was like a lower level? Would it just become like luck of the draw? You know? To actually get a pat down? I kinda want to see what like a level 1. Also, I want to see if I missed something out here real quick before we teleport. I want to see a level 1 of this and see what their fight look like. Or they're just like... Or they're just completely like pattern recognition of just like, you know, muscle memories. I am curious. Also, the big chaos technically is Islet. Did I kill the witch sister or that's something else? I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I'm trying to think. Cause Demon Souls was the final dungeon, you know, after you defeat the Fort King. That, you know, what happened after the Fort King would be Demon Soul version. Where you just, like, walk down a hallway and then have the boss be like, I am the Lord that made a deal with Cthulhu. And then you just poke him like 5 times and he died. And you can kill him like mid-Cthulhu went. Dark Souls obviously have this zone, the whole file zone. After the final, I would say is that.
In Elden Ring, I think it was the snow area.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna say that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then they just put, oh, I would say maybe not quite all the snow area. I think probably what the snow area after you get in the area that you have the snowstorm and you have to kill, what was it, like 2 or 3 enemies and then it goes away. I would say from that point onward with the snow area. Because at that point, what was it? It was just like kill an enemy, get rid of snowstorm, and then just like 3 or 4 like little outposts, and that will kind of it. So I agree we're talking about like that part. Dark Souls 2 is just what? The whole game? actually I shouldn't say that. That's a little mean. I love Dark Souls 2, but that's a little mean. Probably what was it? Would it be the snow area again in Dark Souls 2?
There's a lot of repeat enemies in the snow area.
That is
but
true.
They're forgiven seeing how packed the game is with unique areas and enemies.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No other game even comes close.
I agree with that.
I was going to make the Dark Souls 2 joke, but you did it for me.
Yeah. I think honestly, like, yeah, the Dark Souls 2 thing, I think the Dark Souls 2 thing doesn't help that because it like legit that game. Because that game was in development hell and it just ran out of fucking time and they like shove it out. Like, don't get me wrong, like I said, I still love Dark Souls 2. I love 2 to death. The original, not Call of the Fourth Sin. I still don't like the enemy replacements in Call of the Fourth Sin. But like, original version of Dark Souls 2, it's like, I have a very soft spot for that game. I love that game. I don't remember 3 long enough since I only did that one playthrough in Japanese. So and I never played any of the DLC, so I don't know what 3 would be. So how much soul do I got? Hang on. Do I have any souls we can break? I'm just curious. Or are they all Lord souls? Yeah, all Lord souls. We can't get out of here, can we? I do feel like we can't get out. I do need to go get that one area from Blight Town. Did they count it as a Lord vessel, right? I think it did, right? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm gonna go to file link. I'm gonna go get that one item that I know exists at the very beginning of this zone. Yeah, right after the final boss. Sadly, we're gonna walk to Blight Town for like a split second, but I want to get that Will Founce. Just in case it my eye wank. Cat eye wank. I do need to look up the verify will they watch it. I'm gonna go all the way down here. And it could be like a small soul. I'm calling it now.
Immediately going into Bargain Bin Mini and Norlander in Dark Souls 2 and facing a Sadornstein by himself, I think set the tone for Dark Souls 2.
I agree. I think, yeah, that would be, yeah, cause that, wasn't that like the very forts? Like that would be the forts of the second boss?
Oh main Goft, the filing shrine music less than 3 poros sad, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, can we only, what? Now thinking about it. Is it like the only music we get is like File Link, Booby Mommy, and then what? I think what was it like? Maybe some in the cutscenes, and that like
Top
it.
3 Souls soundtrack pieces for me.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Cause I would say honestly, like, I would say just like the minimum like music we have in this is like, oh, just in Dark Souls in general. I feel like that is getting into like the super iconic stuff of like, you know, you can't help but know, you know, any healing in passing. Feel kind of like the save room and like Resident Evil type shit. You know, you just heal and you just instantly know what it's from. Now I'm thinking about, I wonder, hey buddy, can we fight?
Is this the DLC?
No. I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. This is Blight Town. I'm just going back to the little file. There was a thing in the file pit right at the beginning of that zone, and I want to get it. Also, I didn't realize there was another area down there I never explored. We might actually go explore that. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't realize there was one more plate down there I never looked. So I think we're going to do that as well. But no, this is going toward Blight Town. But yeah, now thinking about it, I wonder if the File Link Shrine music, not only because it is good and all that, but they're like just dwelling on it now. I wonder if the reason that it also sticks out so much is because of like, you know, just like the save room music.
Town, my beloved.
Yeah, at least it won at a solid point weight now. Don't get me wrong, it's like we had some little tech issues here and there here, but you know, nothing like flame weight wise, so they at least fixed that. But and not bad at the value of the Drake, so that's something. But yeah, I wonder if the music, like the save music or the File Link Shrine music, why it also sticks out so much is just like the Resident Evil safe room music. You know, you hear it so much and it only plays of like peace. So it just kicks out and just get born into your head the same way, the same music, and when No Evil does. I wonder if that's what's happening here. Really? You guys gonna poison me? Okay, whatever. Whatever, bugs. Get out of here, bugs. I don't want to deal with you. Also, yeah, by the way, I didn't realize something, champ. Yeah, I didn't realize they're the dog. They're the puppy who is controlling all of it, champ. You're doing a good job, Pupple. That dog is doing wonderful, champ. But, also, I probably should heal. It's getting a little dangerous. But,
I
I'm
think
healing
it's
again.
so haunting, and it is kind of like your moment of respite.
Yeah.
When you hear it, you know you're safe, and yet it's a sad piece, full of loneliness.
That too. Especially since what pretty much everybody in any of the Soul games in general, like, let's be honest, nobody truly have a happy ending, right? Yeah, I get Tentley. I guess you could debate one or two things in Elder Wang, but you know, especially when you get into the ending stuff, but still, it's like, you know, no one still doesn't have happy endings.
Justice for Thops.
Poor man. You know what I need to do? What I need to do, honestly, when we play, because I'm going to be playing Doctor 2 and 3 at some point this year. Not only because Luna Pat stuff, but also so I can play all the DLC, especially for 3. It just is mainly acute to play 3. But, what I need to do, this is what I need to do before you see him. I need to see if we can make Stop. You know, see if we can make him in 2 and 3 and he just be all careless.
Doesn't Bok have a happy ending?
That depends. I guess he was surrounded by what he loved in the end, right? Now thinking about it. But yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to make all characters and just have him for 2 and 3 as our main character.
Not Thops.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I have no idea. It's late. I got nothing. Wait, saving was that way, right? Also, I remember a fight or... Wait, wasn't... See, this is the problem, chat. I'm getting, like, confused.
Bok the Seamster.
There you go. I'm getting confused. There's a thing. It is. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Wasn't it like a fight or covenant we could join? That right. I had that moment like, is that 2? I'm happy it was at 1. Hi.
Yeah. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
Please heal.
Oh yeah, I need to.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Oh, I will. Also, here you go. Yeah, I just, as he was talking, I looked up at my health, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I need to do something about this. Also, hang on. There we go. Lady, are you in a dead fighter? Are you feud with a dead fighter?
Kindle these nuts.
Oh, don't you tempt me. Also, lady, your fingernail going through your hand.
Kill her, Troyma 2-0.
Why am I gonna kill her? I gotta join the covenant so I get the achievement. Wait, she is a... Wait, is she a bonfire person? Wait, why is she a bonfire person? Why is all the bonfire people silent except for that one lady? Okay, what did it covenant? It doesn't know PvP covenant. Chat, it doesn't know PvP covenant. But you're not talking to me. Hang on, let's see what the covenant is real quick, and then that might happen. Bet you give me a firekeeper shrine. Wait, I'm on the wrong menu. A firekeeper thing. Okay, chaos. Oh god, we had chaos. Gotta be careful, not TI gonna run back and he'll be like, chaos? Let's see, Dark Souls. But like I said, we're not doing any multiplayer stuff because I literally can't. So, what is the covenant? Let's see. Covenant in Dark Souls, 4, blah, 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 blah. What do we get? Upon joining the Chaos Covenant, you will gain access to 2 powerful pyromancy, which is a second when at rank 2. If the player will kill or harm the daughter of Chaos, the Covenant will be considered broken. Shortcut to Lazarus. Wait, what? Shortcut to Lazarus at rank 2. I still don't frame. How do I do this? Okay. So if you feed to the person with the eggs on the back, you will have, while you have an egg, an egg on your head, he will allow you to purchase spells, poison mitt, and toxin mitt. Also will give you a free egg fridge, probably butchered out, to remove the egg from your head. The spell will remain available to be purchased afterward, regardless of whether or not you have an egg on your head. Wait, how do I put an egg on my head? The dude will sell item with view. Wait, let you view all players who are members of the Covenant. How much humanity they will give up kept as a score. Possible grit, talking to him for the fourth time. Okay, got that. So upon joining, you get a fireball. Wait, humanity offer. So I gotta offer humanity? Wait, at 30 humanity, receive a chaos storm and can open a shortcut to Lost Azeroth. And then you get nothing at 80. Okay, so how do I give you guys souls? Let's see. After you open the shortcut, it will remain open how any of you in or out of the guild. However, before doing this, doing so mean that you cannot open the door until you become a rank 2, offering 30 humanity, and future playthrough will not give you additional chaos. So wait, how do I get the A? Do I get them just by killing the vital monsters? Or the ones that have the tentacles in them? Yeah, by killing the Daughter of Chaos will deactivate the bonfire and give you a firekeeper cell, which I want. You can still warp to the file once detected. If you're interested on how the egg head look, you can also check the following video to show in the 4th stage. Okay. So wait, did I literally not be able to teleport down here because I just never found this? Okay, I need to get to rank 2. Once I get to rank 2 and see how good the shortcut is, and then she's dead. So, how do I do this?
Are you prepared to dedicate yourself to our fair lady? Then I will make available whatever you require. If you need something, ask me first.
Portrait items? Yeah, I don't think you need to do the eggs in the Remastered. Sure, I will buy that. The only item you got. Wait, you can wait, you can enhance my pyro. I don't use pyro, but you know, if you want to enhance me, I would do it. I would do it. You never know. We might do a future new game playthrough of pyro. You never know, chat.
There is no time for idle chat. Think only of our fair lady and what she may need. There is nothing to say to you, except if you lay a hand on the fair lady, you should be prepared to face my wrath.
Is he gonna be the most dangerous boss in the game, chat? Is it gonna happen? So wait, how do we do this humanity thing?
You again.
I don't know how we give humanity, chat.
Are you in need already? Well, anything for the fair lady? What do you want? There is nothing to except if you should be prepared to face.
Wait, how do? Wait, what? I'm confused, chat. Cause I'm guessing that right here with the shortcut, right? Ah, there it is. Awful humanity. Oh, do I gotta have humanity on me? I got 40, chat. We're not gonna always farm more humanity. But we gotta teleport right to where the wax are, so... And it said what? 30 humanity? I think it said 30. Yeah, 30 for the spell and the law Azulet unlock. That leave me, what, like 11? And then we got teleportal, it'd be fine now. Yeah, I think I might do that because I have never done that before. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, fuck it, full science, champ. Damn it. Let's see if they're right. The tutorial or the website say you want 30. Okay, the other storm. Wait, granted. The gate not open. Maybe I gotta talk to her again? If I did, saying you would get the storm count, what we just got, and it will open the gate.
Are you prepared to dedicate? Then I will make available whatever you, if you need some.
Maybe they changed it for the Remastered. Did they change it to 80 for the Remastered? Cause like looking at the ranking, like 0 you join, you get fireball. 10 humanity you get nothing. Sturdy Humanity, you get the Chaos Storm, and open a shortcut to Azalith. And then 80, you get nothing. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna do one more saw. I wonder if it's gonna be like one oval. Let's see, I'm in the Chaos Covenant level 2. Also have War Vessel. I'm gonna wear this thing real quick. Plates in the altar. And the wall is still down. Let's see, the shortcut to Azure isn't at that wall by the Fell Lady. The shortcut is just before the Demon Fortress. What's the deal with that wall then? Demon Fortress, boss in the Demon Ruins. You will take a white just before the Balt Gate. Go down the bottom using the branch. And the door is white near the Chaos Bug. The fuck is a Chaos Bug? So wait, so it's not this door? Okay, chat. We will come back and I will mortal later. Once I verify the whole door situation. Like, why didn't you put the door there if it's not gonna be there? I don't know. It feels odd to me. Also, I do really like that bonfire that will come in handy because that elevator can actually take me down now. So, that I think. But anyway, I'm gonna look at what we originally came here for. I need that file or that item off that file over here. The one right over there I never got. And then I get that elevator will take me back to that one area I never fully afford. Because I get technically, like, after the shortcut here, I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? Because, like, that bonfire is literally right next to another bonfire, and I can still warp to it. And, you know, I bought everything from the dude since it doesn't look like anything gonna actually, like, pop up at all. So, you know, that's a thing, I guess. Okay, chat, we gotta figure this out. How am I gonna get the item? Is it a plate I can just walk onto it? I'm telling you, I'm gonna come all the way down here and it's literally just gonna be like... The old thing walked like 200 souls. I'm calling it now, chat. There we go. Oh, we can just jump up here. Anyway. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh. I called it, didn't I? I freaking called it. You know, I shouldn't have been that surprised. Because the other item in the file pit is a thing to, I believe when I give it to a blacksmith, gonna get it to go above 5. So, you know, I shouldn't be surprised that the other items in the file pit would be nothing of note. Other than, actually, I think it's more than like a couple hundred. I think it's what, like 2,000 souls or something. Maybe that can be all fun for buying like 1 billion bombs, you know. Maybe that's the plan here. Alright, let's go see what down here, chat. Yeah, we're supposed to be like around here, right? So this is demon ruins. Is the shortcut like up here? There's supposed to be a big ass door. Is what the Reddit said. Or is it like down here? YOLO. Oh, they're not bad. Anything behind me? Wait, hang on. Did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. Because down here is better chaos, right? Well, not the bad chaos, but, you know. Dude. No. Stop it. So wait, is that down there? Then that means I came from that way, right? Oh wait, would it be down there to the right? Wait, hang on. It might be down there to the right. Thinking about it, I probably should have saved it, didn't I? Wait, is it this? I don't remember that being there. Did I do 1, 2, 4? Yeah, you fucking back the fuck off. Or what? I don't remember that. Is it now the shortcut? I don't think it is. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, that take it to the bed. That take it to that one boss down there. Okay, now the question: does this actually loop, or do I got to jump off that one platform up there? It did not loop. Wait, is it the shortcut? Is it like a shortcut to like the boss down there? Huh. No! I almost made it. Wait, hang on. No, this is distant. This is a distant point. Wait, whoa. Yeah, this is totally distant. Never mind. The fuck is this? I don't like how they want it away from me. Yeah, I think that might be the thing. This is not what I thought it was. I'm gonna assume this is a shortcut. Oh, dude, that a Paulson. That is a Paulson, chat. Sunblow?
Finally, I have found it. I have. My very own son.
What happened to you?
I'm the son. I've done it. I have. Yes, I did it. I did. Oh. Oh.
No, Sunblow!
Oh.
Could all gathering weird. What is going on, bud? No!
Oh. It's over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
I have never seen this. This is so depressing. What happened to him? What happened to Sunblow? Me and him were bad buds.
Not the moaning.
Like, I think he took over leadership in another way than I would think. I'm gonna miss Sunblow. We fought Ornstein and Small. We fought Goggles. We fought something else. And like, oh yeah, we fought that fire monster. Like Sunblow. God damn it. You know how we were talking about earlier about how they never find a true happy ending at one of these games? I think we just found it, chat. We just, oh. God damn it. Like, we just found Sunblow a happy ending, which he did say he found the sun. Wait, are this behind that monster? Oh. Oh yeah, this is behind that one monster. Well, yeah, we found it, champ. Wait, did it mean I could have kept the fireballs, champ? Did it mean I could have kept the fireballs? Okay, if I die, I die, chat. It's fine. God damn it. I was trying to be fancy, chat. Well, yep, that was a shortcut, all right. Well, not everything you guys have, champ. I am sorry, bud, but having upgraded flats, and I still have the one file keeper back home that can heal us if we kill that dude in, you know, the armor, so I'm sorry, buddy.
My dear family.
Oh my god. Get off of me. Jesus Christ, stop eating all my stamina. Well, like I said, teleporting doesn't really matter because it's literally right next to the other one, and I'm pretty much done downhill. Sorry! Your soul is important to me. There you go. You happy, Genesis? Are you happy? Two file people dead, only one remains. Cause like I said, like we literally have a bomb file like right over here, so you know what we need to do, chat? I need to look up like I need to look up a video like the propel to fly and see if there's like an explanation of what happened to Sunblow. I need to do that. I very much need to look that up. Cause I want to know, like, how did he find the sun in a lava zone, you know? Like, of all places, you know? I feel like he should have found the sun by, you know, making it to Booby Lady. You know? Ain't lady. I'm not gonna tell you where I got that soul from. Okay. So what am I missing now? Other than seek. And then doing like seek and then the giant, the tombs of the giant, that it? Is that the only thing I'm missing? Wait, can I not talk to him? Also, am I crazy? I feel like getting darker as we are killing the lords. I don't know if my mind just playing tricks on me or what. Kind of feel that way, but let me see. Yeah, Dodo Chaos, there it is. So if I do the, okay, I need to look this up. I need to figure this out. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? When it comes to like getting the light. Also, I'm looking at the bosses. How many bosses am I missing? Okay, we still gotta do the painting wall. We need to do that. Yeah, cause we got Lord of Cinder, we got Nito. We got seat. Wait, is that it? Holy shit, chat. Well, yeah, we coming up to the end of the base game. Like, literally, we got 2 bosses and 1 is optional before the final boss. I did not realize we are that goddamn close to the end of the base game. So there's a very good chance we might be starting the DLC tomorrow. How many zones have I not been to? I haven't been to the Great Hollow. I haven't been to Ash Lake. I haven't been to the painting wall, so I'm seeing 3. Because the giant, we technically stepped foot in there and went, nope. So yeah, we got 3 zones left. But I guess understandable for what we are doing. Okay, so how do we go about that, champ? Oh, I love how, like, the fourth thing about the tombs of the giant, like, this is not recommended to enter this area unless you have attained the Lord Vessel from, Londo, or, otherwise you will not be able to complete or access all the areas. In addition, the Tomb of the Giant should only be afforded by those with a soul level of 55 or 60. I think I'm at, like, 70, 80, so I think I'm good on that. There was a total of 2 bonfires at about 1/3 and 2/3 through the area. You may notice as you leave Pinwheel Layer at the end of the catacomb, on your right you will notice almost complete occur of light with Premon stones used to show the path. It would make a lot more sense to the Tomb of the Giant with at least one of the following: Catlight, Sunlight Maggot, or a gold lantern. However, if you have a depth wish and don't mind not being able to see anything, you can still make your way through the main area here by following the placement of the stones. Carefully avoiding falling. Generally watch out for the parts of the white glowing eye that indicate a giant skeleton. But for sake of thoroughness, I will ensure you acquire all light sources. Okay, we gotta figure this out. How do we get these? So cat light is a sorcery spell. What's the requirement here? How do I get this? Acquire from the dust of the... Wait, do I have this spell? Oh, no, I don't. Wait, you get the spell from the lady of the DLC? Wait, what? Really? Holy shit, am I gonna have to go...
This music playing now as CM is mourning his lost Switch 2.
God, hopefully not a morning. Hopefully I'll be able to get it. Wait, Sunlight Maggot. Sunlight Maggot is also one of the available light sources. Wait, is that the thing? Wait, hang on. Is that the thing that was on top of Sunblow Head? Do I have that? Did he give me that? Hang on. I don't think I have that, chat. I do not have that. As they drop by a Red Eye Chaos bug found in the secret pathway that connected to Demon Wound and Azure. Oh, dude, so it was a little monster? Wait, did our Sunblow go down now? To, like, do whatever he's doing? And then did one of them things to jump on your head and took control of him? Let's see, can be contained, can be absorbed either by using the shortcut from Demon Azure, so where I was, requiring a level 2 in the Chaos Solvent, or through a boring behind the Titan Demon in Law Azure. Do not require Chaos 2. It can only be received once each playthrough, since Red Eye Bug will not respawn. What happened if I don't get it, chat? Oh my god, am I going back down though, chat? And then the lantern. I got the lantern. Why can't I use it? Am I too dumb to use it? Let me see. A light that contained the darknet used like a shield when the tomb giant. Wait, hang on. Should I? Hang on. I'm just gonna go back down now. Yeah. Because I got the land tool, but I want to see about this item because it's saying one pull playthrough and involve you killing them. So, like, is that like a guaranteed drop then? We're gonna figure this out, chat. We're gonna figure this out together, chat. Because I know I didn't kill all the bugs, so... Also, give me a chance to weed jump heal. Ah, there it is. Wink. There's nothing else downhill, right? Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. Okay, one of you guys supposed to give me an item, or so try to guys say. So I need to kill you guys. Also, this would have been for what I think you did to my boy. Oh, is that it? Oh, god damn it, I can't get it. No! Is that the item and I can't get it because he's in a corner? Okay, hang on. If I quit out and save... Since I didn't pick it up, will you respawn? Oh god, chat. Did I just cheat my way out of this? Well, not cheat, but like bug my way out of doing that. I hope not. Hopefully that did not happen just now. Cause that will fucking suck, chat. Okay, there's still a couple alive over here. Please tell me one of you guys will have it, please. Please tell me I did not get bugged out of this. Oh, that one's shiny. There it is. Okay. Okay, so it was shiny. So they dropped something else. Oh, hang on. Come here. No! Damn it. Okay, we good, chat. Oh, we did the coin. Okay. I got the item, so we good, chat. Also, why am I so weak? Oh, because I did all the jumping, wasn't it? Okay. How many humble bone do I have? Do I only have one humble bone? I got 7. Okay, we good. I'm gonna try to grab these in one. Okay, that worked. Yep, take me out of here. Fantastic. Okay, we didn't bug. We got the item, so we good. I think I did, like, back in the day, I think I did this. Like, I'm pretty sure I did it by just, like, peel winging it. Look at my helmet, chat. I see the light. Yeah, I think one of the monsters just jumped on his head and, you know, made him go insane, chat. Now the question, am I gonna go insane? Chat, am I gonna go insane? Also, can I teleport down now? The chaos at the door, though. The Duke Archive. Yeah, I don't think I can teleport out. Because the Duke Archive is, that is going out to, God damn it, I did the thing again. It's like, going out there to seats. So, we don't want to do that yet. Sorry, Skeleton. I didn't realize something. Before I do this, hang on. Before I go all the way out there, I want to see something. I wanna go see about the blacksmith thing. Cause we got that blacksmith's upgrade. I want to see if we can do that before we go off and try to find our way through, you know, fucking Nito, Tomb of the Giant to find him. So. Hey, he back.
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen Milady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe?
Well, I got a feeling I have not seen her, so I got a feeling she can probably be in what? She's gonna probably be down there in the Tomb of the Giant, be my guess. Okay, we just gotta figure out. I think we go into the Giant out in Orlando, but I want to double check. I did want to double check real quick before we do like a giant walk of shame. You know, and just see if we can, you know, get like, dip weapon higher. Cause I feel like as we getting closer, I probably need it higher since, you know, I'm down to literally 1.5 bots. Cause I don't count the final bot, cause I remember the final bot being like, we can just parry him like super easily and kill him. That's what I remember about him. So Nito, like the last, like, real bots, you know, of the main story anyway. And I get seats as well, but, you know. Supposedly we can cheese seats. It's just, you know, getting around here bullshit, though.
That's an odd ember you have there. Ah, I know what you're thinking. But I'm no good with
okay,
those.
Yep.
It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
That's what I need to know.
Where are you off to?
I'm going to find someone else. You told me to go find someone else. I'm going to find someone else. I had a feeling, chat, but you know, it was always worth double checking. Always worth double checking, chat. Because I think what we're going to do, since I got the thingy, I think we might do, maybe the bits, or not the bits, but, also, hang on, I need to double check. Wait, when I get down here, I do go low. I'm at 11 hours on YouTube. Technically, I'm at like 10. I think I got roughly an hour, because it was an hour intro tonight, since stuff was happening. Let me double check that. Let me double check the YouTube thing, chat. Is it 11 or is it 12? Yeah, only we'll archive up to 12. So we got about an hour and a half left of YouTube, chat. So we got about an hour and a half. So if we play our cards right, that might be enough time to at least get to one of the bonfire. In the Tomb of the Giants. Because what will probably end up happening with the YouTube timer, and you know, having to reset YouTube stuff, is we will probably do a little bit of Tomb of the Giants, and then tomorrow we will come back, do Nido, do Seats, and then do the Painted War. And then once that is done, we will start the DLC. Cause I don't know, I don't remember fully, but I feel like isn't it like as soon you beat the final boss, it goes straight into New Game Plus? Am I right? Or do I gotta manually do the file stuff? I legit do not remember. Oh my god. Okay, okay, this is getting out of hand. Also, I don't need to die. So, also, I think I can like, no, don't we taunt. Also, I think I can like 2-shot the guy, champ. Okay, I take it back, 3-shot the guys. So, so I need to figure that out. Dude. Who are you, buddy? And then when we do the painting war, we will probably kill the lady and get darkness. I think that ain't gonna be the plan here. Cause I don't think it any like secret balls out. I think isn't it just like new enemies and that like it out here, if I remember right. Yeah, that weapon is really good, chat. Holy hell. And it only at like I think a +5 right now.
Forge strong. You come, I forge. We talk. You, good friend. I, very happy.
Wait, is it not you? Wait, not him?
Forge I can, strong.
Yeah, he don't care. Huh. So wait a minute, is it the only other blacksmiths I know of are the one like going towards like New Orlando? Are we going to New Orlando? I'm going that way because I think they called it bonfire down here while having to go through, you know, all the dudes. But yeah, that's like the only little blacksmith I know that can use it. I really thought it was gonna be him, chap. Hey, hang on. I'm gonna talk to him real quick, make sure it's not something for him.
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days. Why? What's spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Oh, maybe it is him. Yes, I would talk to you.
Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself. I'm in your debt once again.
What? I don't know what's going on there, chap, but I'm gonna buy you a fail just in case you get ready to leave. You know, because there'll probably be an achievement for buying all the fails or some shit, right?
A pyromancer's flame is a part of the flame. Well, please.
Okay, this is all repeating. Okay.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Hang on. Let me look at that. Yeah, Ember 4 Blacksmith. That is what I'm looking for right there. Okay, let's go talk to the blacksmith down here, and if he don't have it, then I don't know. And then I get to that point, I get to that look up blacksmith and see if I met one, because I'm pretty sure I met one down, like in where we fought Pinwheel. Because I feel like I heard someone like slamming a hammer down there, but I have no idea what they was. Let's figure this out.
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember?
We good?
Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old smith out of the country.
Or not. Old Smith out in the country.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
So yeah.
Come back soon.
Okay, so not him. He didn't give us a clue. Okay, hang on, I'm looking this up. We need Dot Cell Blacksmith. I don't know any other blacksmith other than the one in the DLC. Well, it is for him. Oh yeah, and the bait game at only 4? It looked like I am missing one. I'm missing like a Cthulhu looking monster. Where is he at? Yeah. He is in the catacomb. So yes, he is in there. The bottom of the catacombs can be accessed from the spiral tailgate by falling into a series of ledges and into a hole. Upon reaching him, he will open up and shortcut to Will Skeleton Valley. Okay, I gotta look up a video of this. Will is he? We're gonna figure this out, chat. Oh, so location. Show me where he is. Here we go. 2 minutes finding him. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out, chat. We're going back 6 shields ago, chat. Okay, so there's a waterfall. Oh. Wait. What? Okay, they're getting very convoluted. Hang on. Oh, I didn't even see that door over there. Probably because I was too distracted by the dude. Okay, okay. We will come back to that. We'll come back to that once I am down now. Okay. Man, yeah, they're gonna really make you walk through this blacksmith. I don't think I ever seen a blacksmith. They're not looking familiar at all, chat. But at least I wasn't crazy and there is indeed a blacksmith in there. That's great to know. Okay. But yeah. We still gotta go to like where I was, you know, gonna go anyway, so. Cause the thing is, I don't think any of the emblem or any of the items that we find right now, I don't think it will actually interfere with the DLC, right? At all, like contained within this area. I think that indicates. Also, now the question, is this thing gonna actually give me more light than we originally had? I don't think so. I don't think it can give up more. Okay, yeah, give me that soul, bud. Yeah, we're still getting souls, so I think we're good on that end. I feel like, you know, yeah, we are good. You know, having all the summons be, you know, one time only thing. So yeah, getting through here shall be pretty simple for the most part. I mean, what? There should be the bonfire, right? Yeah. you. Doesn't keep falling to our debt become a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got respawned, didn't you? My god, stop backing up, man. Let me hit you. Thank you. Well, let me hit him for a moment for whatever reason. I didn't realize these things do like the rolling skeleton attack, trying to be like the dudes and dots. Oh, and dots. Oh, not dots. Oh, Jesus Christ. Demon Souls. Like the one that rolled that could like one-shot you. They're trying to be like that, but the only difference is they nowhere near like as dangerous. You know, at all. You gonna come down here? All I'm gonna say, did he kill himself by doing the fucking bison like Finn? But nah, he fine. At least I hit him with my sword anyway. Then he not fine. Ow! Nice shot, bud. Gotta give him credit when credit is deserved, champ. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna kill the guy real quick. Okay. So where am I jumping? So I'm jumping like there, huh? What? Nope. I see when they jump to the left, chat. Understood. I understand why they did that now, because you just fucking whap your head and fall. Understood. Okay, now that I know where it is, I'm just gonna book it. And we just happen to end up with a billion skeletons behind me, fine. Wait, where you guys drop? Really? Your shield again? God damn it. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to make sure I couldn't just like drop down there and be good. I didn't want to double check that. Okay, come on guys. I'm in a dead end, so you guys can just book it at me. Don't ask me how he mitts hit me, chat. I have no idea. Okay, now the question. Am I gonna have to worry about not doing it correctly, chat? Oh, the tails was a lie. It was a goddamn lie, chat. Oh, yeah, sight. Okay. Oh. Bye. Oh god, I didn't realize. I fucking can't see the platform to save my life. Okay, we need the video. I need the video. Where do they go from here? Okay, so it looked like yeah, they just did that. Okay. Okay. And then that. Okay, what the fuck do they do now? So they landed on the corpse. And then they just slide straight down? Wait, there's no shortcut. Do I have that bomb file? I do not have that bomb file. Okay. Okay, hang on. Real quick. They just went on the wall, right? Yeah, they just went on the wall. Okay, okay. Got it. Man, this is a whole thing, isn't it, chat? Cool. Hey, we get a cutscene. Awesome. I wasn't betting a cutscene, chat. Oh my god, he Cthulhu! And he a home.
You spoil my focus.
He seemed nice. Also, he is a homo model as well. He, you know, he say he want me gone. He won't think I'm gone in a moment. If he is the blacksmith we desire.
Why, that's an ember unlike any that I have seen.
There we go.
A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Vamos would never let you down. No, not ever.
This is how we blackmail him to be our friend, chat. Here you go.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My, oh my. You precious little thing.
Also, why do it sound like you speak into a tin can mic, buddy?
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat.
Fair enough. Can you boot my armor or my weapon now? Wait, can he not? Wait, what's the point of that? How do I get to put 10? Yeah, it was the File Link shrine. I was hanging out in File Link while I was trying to find the blacksmiths and the music was just playing. But yeah, that was Genesis Weapon Saint. We tell Homo Bone chat.
Troy, did Mayo tell you about the terrible drama?
No. What happened? Did we got your vision drama or did something other drama? Tell me the tea. I have heard nothing. Also, I'm buying a shit ton of Homo Bone chat. But no, Jensen didn't tell me what happened.
If that'll be all, then be gone.
What did Israel do now for your vision or something else happened? Oh god, chat. Ugh. Okay. We good, chat. We fine. Okay.
No, the drama was Argos refunded my Switch 2 money, Troy Mahal.
Oh, is that what he represents? I thought he was just being sassy when he had talking about
They
his
took my money and then gave it back.
Oh, dude. That's what he was pointing to. I thought he was just being sassy by saying the music playing now that him morning had quit too. I thought he was just being sassy. I didn't realize that like you actually lost it. Did they give you an email why or anything? Did they do the whole thing of like we can't feel it or did you catch it like before it went live or something?
But we found another site called Very that sells bras and knickers and Switch 2s. So now I have another pre-order.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Hi, Pinwheel. Hi. Hang on. I got pinwheel problems. Wait, isn't Nickel? Is that like a thing about like Underworld? Is that like Ingrid's slang for Underworld? I feel like it is. I feel like I've heard that word before. I feel like I heard that word in Doctor Who. I need you to educate me on the British life here. Cause balls are given. And also, wait. So is there a clothing store that happened to sell Nintendo Switches?
God bless. Very
what?
Very much.
What? If my dumb American showing? Oh god. Cause my mind went to like, okay, are you Underwell or they sell prostitutes? I'm pretty sure it's Underwell. Why? Also, I now will like want to hold like someone banging chat because I'm literally white while I hold the banging. How do I get up there? Do I just fall up ledges? I think I gotta fall up ledges, chat. Dream element? Hey, dream element. Playing up, playing audio. Hang on. Am I gonna have to kill this thing for dream element? The dream element break. Hang on. I think dream element broke. Let me get away from these pinwheels. If the bot don't play it by then. Watch it, I'm gonna start reading that method and you're gonna start playing it. I'm calling it now. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. This should be safe. Okay. Dream element, what are you doing? Are you on a smoke break? What is going on here? Other than blinding me with the White Queen of Doom. Wait, is it that one?
No, at first I thought it was a me problem as sometimes my card declines when I buy expensive things, but the email received literally said I am being refunded, implying money was taken. Also, my payment for Mario Kart went through. Which I can't F-you engineer, and yes, knickers are underwear.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was underwear. Because, you know, in the context of balls. But... But yeah, why did the Mario Kart thing go through? Yeah, I can't refund. Yeah. I thought that was your meaning. But like, I wonder why that went through, but the quit thing didn't. Maybe it's because they doing like the order depending on pre-order for that. So what's gonna happen here? Are you gonna end up with a Switch game that probably gonna be sent out for God knows how long?
They were accepting pre-orders still when they were out of stock.
That probably would make sense. But I know GameStop does that every once in a while here. So So yeah, I get that makes sense. That would be the case. But yeah, hopefully that other plate will oh yeah, we can see somewhat better out here. Hopefully the other plate won't cancel and you will have it, and hopefully you're not gonna be like setting there. I see eyes. Is that an eye? No, that's not an eye. You know, not sitting there with a Mario Kart for like 6 months to a year before it come in dark. Hopefully that won't be the case. Okay, Tomb of the Giants. Oh, hi!
The worst thing is I ordered Mario Kart again with my Switch 2 at Very, so now I'll have 2 copies of Mario Kart as it's not letting me cancel Troymaconn.
Wait, they're not letting you cancel
Can't wait
either
to
one?
see CM Switch package being wrapped in undies and bras. Troyma Troyma 2.
Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be only the bet underwear and maybe use, cause that's what the kids are into nowadays, right? But also, hi Giant Skeleton, how you doing? Just chilling? But I guess on that case, I get what? Geneseo, your dad getting a copy of Mario Kart now? Okay, they're not drunk. Got it. But yeah, like, you wouldn't think one of them will allow
and
you.
Maybe, just for you, Mayo, I will wear a very, very saucy red scarf hype warm.
You know, I think honestly, you get you some not only wet cop, but get you like some wet like bra and panty, maybe kind of silky-ish. Like, I think maybe onto something. Whee! There we go. Oh, hi, big skeleton. Like, then you know you're onto something right there. Okay, this is so much better, chat. Having a thing on my head, oh my god. This is surprisingly a decent amount of light. I still gotta go a little slow though. There's someone shooting me and I don't know who.
No, this will be a Christian box opening.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I would just slide my feet back to Sam and let her do it then. Wait, yeah, someone's shooting at me down now. Okay, it can be pretty straightforward as long as I can see. Oh, there was a shiny up there.
This area is brutal the first time you do it.
I found him, chat.
Oh my god, patches.
I found him. Also, so far it doesn't seem that bad. I'm gonna jinx myself, aren't I? Am I gonna jinx myself being like, it's not bad? You know, having a thingy on my head. But I can see how it'd be really bad. Okay, we got a ladder. I can see how they could be really bad if you have no light source. Okay, question, chat. Question. Isn't it like a really good item down there? I feel like I remember hearing there being a really good item if you let Patchet kick you up. Oh my god, I just realized that emote look like Patchet, doesn't it? Speaking of looking like Patchet, is there any achievement for this? Is there any achievement to not get kicked in by Patchets? I don't know if there is any. By the way, only 9% of people got the platinum, chat. I don't think there is any achievement for him. Like, to my knowledge. By the way, how many people beat Gwen? 35% beat him. Okay. That percentage is a lot higher than what I was expecting. A lot of the percentages are a lot higher than I was expecting. Holy hell. Man, okay. People loved also, chat. Okay, Patchets. If all the people that do Special Challenge 1 have lied to me about there being something good down now, and it not, me and you...
I don't like Patches. He's one of those rare bad balls, like Andrew Tate.
Understand. Understand, don't worry. I will kill Patches up for you, see him then.
Good day. You look
Not right now,
sane.
but...
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Yes.
Yes, I guessed as much. Well, here's a tip. There's a stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but well, you're the cleric, right? I owe you for all that, praying and whatnot. I'll give you first.
Amen.
Pick. Well, go on. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
I love you saying that as I got an item on my head that literally drove some blow insane. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I like me some treasure, and we're gonna find out if we were lied to or not, chat. But I feel pretty high level for this area, to be honest.
You damn clerics! You're worse than maggots! You must be loaded! I'll strip your corpse clean!
I am pretty heavy, and I am pretty loaded, so... Now the question, what is so bad about being downhill, chat? Well, another land tour again. I got a drop. So we good. I'm not seeing any wide-eyed downhill. Oh, hi. Wait, is that the lady? Is that the lady them dudes were trying to, like, protect?
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness.
What are you doing
Please
downhill?
Be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights. My former escort.
TM is loaded with 2 copies of Mario Kart Troima 2.0.
So, heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
If you think about it, in the economy, you're not wrong. You're very quickly becoming a 1%er, see him. You get your third copy? Holy shit, you're a 1%er.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far. They were once brave knights. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens.
Also, remember us little people when you get that third Mario Kart copy. Remember us small people. Also, I see maybe why you're gonna be so bad at downhill. I'm about to fight 2 dudes, huh? Question, well, all day. I'm following Shiny, chat. Did I find them? What the fuck are you guys? Don't know what that was about. These are not hollow, these are just skeleton bolts. What is she talking about? Are you talking about down there? I think I hear someone going. So maybe downhill? Oh, yep. Okay, okay, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Wait, why did they go hollow? They look human. Well, yeah, maybe coming down here was a good thing, because this is like a toy line tank. You know, tied back to the one in, back up in File Link.
You banished those two hollows, did you?
I did.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Also, the question is, did Patch trick now?
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so
Just looking
very
at what
much.
bras I can buy with my Switch 2 at Very.
What kind of good ball do we got? Do we got nipple tassel one? We got some lace one? Maybe some see-through ones?
I am certain that both. Thank you.
Okay, I'm guessing we're just gonna tell the dude, well, she is white, since he was acting like, well, is she? Okay, I'm not regretting coming down here yet. Wait, oh, we got links. Oh, we got links. Okay, where are my mounts? No, go away, Cookie. Go away. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Turn that away. Okay, what do we got around here? There is some fancy ones. Too bad it's only in the UK, right? Because I think somebody Sam would be interested in. Bet you I'm seeing one that look like they got like 3 dozen like wilds. So, you know, the bottle they actually got legit lingerie one. Okay, I don't know if it's like the same pay for you.
A
but...
shop that sells bras, electricals and switches. We have peaked.
We have. This is like Seal back in the day, or what was it, JD Max or whatever the fuck it was called. But on the 4th page at the very end, the one that had like a black with like line going straight down, like in gray. I think it's kind of pretty, chat. But if it is like the same page for all of us. Yeah, to be honest, I think Sam would like some of these. Because somebody got like, I feel like some of these are better than American bras that we have here. Especially the one that have like, look like they have like lining going across and down. Also, they have support bras as well.
Treat yourself to one with your Switch 2 order.
Exactly. Get you something. Get you a super pretty one, like that black one at the very bottom with gray stripes. I'm telling you. Get you that one, and also while you at it, as soon as it loads. Also you get you that one. That one I think will be a night like bundle here. You get you that one as well. I'm telling you. Like, look, you got a hole in the back. I'm telling you, this is oh my god, wait. Is that like a rainbow? Like, boy, I just found one that is literally like the trans flag corals, but it like faded around the crotch and where the nipple would be.
Bra souls.
Like, you're not wonk. Like, goddamn, that one is pretty, chat. Like, honestly, chat. Look how pretty this is. Like, with like the fading of the corals. I think this is the prettier one so far, chat. I'm telling you, you Brit get all the pretty balls in Underworld. I'm telling you. I am telling you, Sam. Also, I need to send that link to Sam.
Troy speaks of Sam, but really he's just thinking for himself.
Oh God, I don't think my 32A's gonna fit in any of these.
Look for bra case for Switch Troyma 2.0.
Oh my God, there'll probably have one, isn't it? But yeah, I don't think my 32A's into whatever the lowest is for B's. I don't think gonna fit. But you know, on the other hand, one of these days, probably in like 5 years, because I do got a whole bunch of cosplays I still want to do that are gender bends. So if only like the con in Tennessee didn't make it illegal and you could get fined for cross-dressing in Tennessee, I think that law is still in place. I need to double check. I know that was a big thing in 2020 with like cosplayers up in like the con me and Sam went to. Of like a lot of people were very panicky about that because, you know, a lot of cosplay will like flip genders depending on the cosplay. And I do have a couple. I do want to do a cosplay of Fuka because I have pretty much all the stuff other than the jacket from Decade 4. Like the only thing I'm missing is the jacket and the gargoyle dress or the court. That's it, which I can easily make. So it's like eventually I will have like one of the, I don't know what they called. I guess I could bring up Amazon because I look at them every now and again to see how offensive they are. But like the like vests, yeah, you can put on that give you boobs, and you do it for like, you know, cosplay and, you know, gender identifying stuff. So I'm just saying, if I ever did one on cosplay, that rainbow like trans flag ball set, that would be the one. It's very pretty. I just like how bright the corridor is, but yeah, don't you tempt me. Don't you tempt me. Cause let's be honest, I don't think my A to B cups are gonna look that great. But never know. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day. Also, where am I going? Oh, hi. But yeah, the thing is, I imagine though, I need to look at the prices again. Oh my God, and see how offensive it is. Because I know Sam always complains about bra, because she can never find any bra she like that are like not horribly offensive. You know, so she is, if I remember what, I think depending on the bra, Sam is like high D into G? Is it G? It could go DG, right? But she like in the middle though. But yeah, like, I know she always complains about not being able to find pretty balls. Oh, they're the way up. Okay, I want to look around a little bit downhill. And like, to be honest, looking at that page, like a lot of them are way prettier than what, you know, you can get around here. So like for Sam, like she got like, I think 2 like normal-ish balls. And then everything else is just like 4 balls when she go outside. And you know, when she home, Sam didn't want around being a little nudist, so you know. Wait, is this everything? Chat, did I get all the items? Wait, I thought it was supposed to be a good item down here. Is it just the fail? Because I thought there was going to be a wang or something. Also, I don't think I need a file wang anymore, do I? I'm probably going to put on item discovery again. You know, just to give out something. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what we would do. Yeah. I think was it just souls uphill? I don't know. I feel like there should be something more downhill. I guess I shouldn't complain that much. We did at least do a quest, I guess. Well, that ladder don't take me up the patch, but take me somewhere else. Would you mind? Oh yeah, they're not taking me to patch it yet. Patch it was a totally distant one. Well, I think I found the sniping, chat. Wait, we got another hole?
You can pre-order on Argos again, Frog Ponder Engineer.
Wait, what? Really? Wait, did they take away the pre-order and bought it back? Are we doing another one? Are we going for round 3 or round 2, CM?
Maybe I should gift Mario a red and white Polish brow with his surprise copy of Mario Kart World.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, you must. The fuck is that noise? YOLO! Okay, then walk. Why are there 3 of you in here? Okay, I take it back. There are more than 3. There are more than 3. There are way more than 3 in here. Oh god. Fuck, man. Chuck. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there are more than 3 in there. There are way more than 3, champ. Okay. I thought there were only 3 in there. I was horribly mistaken. They want to drop an item. Hey, pinwheel shield. Hey. Yeah, I was wait. I over counted how many giants was in there. It's fine. It's fine. How much you want to bet that the one with like the real treasure in it? You want to bet? That where the good shit was probably. Because it sure wasn't on the outside. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can see, so. Honestly, I feel like half of the battle is just being able to see, chat. Okay, when they do that slam attack, it actually hurts a little. You know? Actually, it kind of hurt a lot, let's be honest. Nothing over here? Okay, yeah, nothing over there. I still don't know how I get that shiny. buddy. Yeah, because he like 2 hit killed them. Whee! Hi, Patches.
Blimey. How did you... You weren't supposed to survive that. Well, no matter. I'll settle this once and for all. You lousy self-righteous cleric.
Fuck you! Anyway. I'm pretty sure Patch is dead, right? I don't think he liked his own medicine, champ. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, champ. He's fine. If I can survive the fall, he can survive. Oh. It's literally a bonfire white net to Patches. Of course. Of course, there's a bonfire white net to Patches. Wait, was I able to go down? Okay, hang on. Nah, we're just gonna walk with what I got. I will see about enhancing later if we need to. Oh, this is where I came out, right? Yeah, this is where I came out. So I could have literally went to the left. Yeah, we all literally wiped back to where we were before. You know how I said I need to go buy bombs? Yeah, that 1, 2, 3, and then we got like 3 downhill. I feel like that right here with the zap weed, I need to go buy bombs. Can't see shit. Okay. Yeah, there's no point with giant skeletons, isn't it? Also, I need my Snake Eater song right now, chat. God damn it. I see you over there, bud. You can wait 1 second. Okay. Well, second, I was like, okay, am I gonna fall up the edge? Fine, chat. Everything is fine. Oh, there were 2 eyes up here. Three eyes? Wait, there actually a shiny over here? Okay, so I'll go up here. Got it. Okay, I take it back. Maybe what you guys were saying about this being a pain the 4th time true, I'm starting to kind of realize what you were meaning. Yeah. An eye of something. Okay. I need a net bomb file. That's what we need. Because I'm probably will, like... I gotta remember, chat. Remind me, because I'm probably gonna forget. Tomorrow, we need to go buy a crap ton of bombs. That's what we need to do tomorrow. Also, I'm gonna assume that is death, chat, right? Just an assumption. Wait, are we back to Nito? Wait, what? Really? Okay, so are we legit gotta go through the billion skeletons? Is that legit, chat? That might actually be legit. Yeah, we might not be getting to the second bomb pile tonight. Cause we at what, 12? So since I thought about 40 in to the live stream tonight, YouTube only got like maybe 30-ish, 40-ish minutes. So I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go back to bomb file. I'm gonna go back to file link because we are still like white here at the beginning. See if we tell that dude well his Princess Mage lady is. And then probably tomorrow go do the bombs and then come back here and finish this up. We did a decent amount. We did what? 4 keys. We did pinwheel. Did I do another ball tonight? File link. Oh yeah, we did the file balls. We did Cradle.net dude or whatever the hell his name was. Actually now thinking about it, we have done more bosses tonight than I think we have in the past. You know, now thinking about it. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, chat. We may or may not kill Sunblow. Like, a lot have happened, chat. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself.
Can I tell him? Wait, can I tell him? Wait, I can't talk to you? Okay, hang on. If I go into a covenant, will you talk to me then? Because I don't need to be in the final covenant. She's dead, so no, I can't. That is a no-go, champ. Well. Fair enough. Oh, the dude is gone, chat. He did say he was leaving. I'm happy I bought the item from him. Because he was saying he was heading out. So. Real quick, chat. Yeah. Yeah, we had 12 hour chat. I think we will. I think we will beat it tonight. Oh, not beat it, because obviously, soon I get to the final boss, we're going into the DLC. Because like the final boss would take all like 5 minutes, because you parry him to death from my memory. But what time is it? Oh yeah, it's like 11 a.m. I think, chat. I think that would do it. Since, like I said, YouTube is coming to an end, I probably only got like another like hour in me before I pass out anyway. So I think that will do it. 12, yeah, a little over 12-hour stream, and I do not want to lose any of the VODs. So, so we're gonna play this safe. We're gonna do this safe. So, anyway, champ, that would do it. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow, subscribe, Amazon Prime, buy your underwear, buy your Twitches. Make sure you get you some pretty balls and underwear. Be sure to do that. Try not to end up with 3 more copies of Mario Kart between now and tonight, because honestly, I don't know if chat can handle you running around with your Mario Kart acting like Elon Musk. So be careful out there, see him. Try not to come too much of a 1%er with your Mario Kart. And good luck also. All joking aside, good luck on your Twitches. Hopefully no more canceling. And you can actually get your pre-order, hopefully. But yeah, if you do that, don't forget all tips, all donations, all super chats, all go toward the Luna Pass. And of course, for the Luna Pass that month, we have ourselves, of course, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. You can blame Pride for that. A fan remake of Resident Evil 2 as a 4-person PS1 game. We got Enzo, because why not? We're gonna make some cute kitties and houses and totally not kill anyone. And who knows, maybe you guys will end up in the house as well. Kingville, because why not? We only playing Elder Wayne, so not Elder Wayne, so why not Kingville? Also Schedule 1, because that way I can become a cool kid here on Twitch. And also a full playthrough of Final Fantasy 14 mainly, so it can get off my back. So that's the Luna Pack for now. And once again, tips, donations, super chats for that. And if you are watching on YouTube, if you're watching on the archive channel, which is at Maconn Live, which I know a lot of you are, thank you for that. The Maconn Live channel been doing pretty good, especially for a channel that's been mainly just always just been more like a dumping ground for VODs. And streaming over there, it's just making it easier for VOD to be live battle. So thank you all over there. So be sure to follow for past, present, and future playthroughs of stuff over there. I do apologize for your sub fee, because sometimes I might drop like 30 videos in one go. But if you are over there, be sure to subscribe to the thumb up over there. Also, if you're over on the main YouTube channel, which is at Troy Maconn over on YouTube, be sure to follow, subscribe over there, hit the bells, and of course, if you want to help out the channel beyond just watching and being awesome, feel free to hit that wonderful join button for a low 99 cents. You can support a Luna like wherever. I would show Luna right now, but she's not here. I don't know where she went. Either way, all 99 cents plus over there do help out Luna. So be sure to hit that join button. And with that, I will be back later tonight when I wake up. Realistically, I will probably wake up around 9 to 10 p.m. if we have a repeat of tonight. I think it's happening. I think the migration is happening. I do gotta pay my light bill here in the next couple of days. So the migration of being a day streamer might be incoming. Be warned, chat. But I will be live probably around anywhere from like 9 to 11 p.m. Central tonight, probably. Keep an eye on Twitter, keep an eye on Discord. Try not to get banned. You know, because Sam it out there, little goblin energy. Be careful out there. But keep an eye on that. Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. I will let you guys know. And yeah, have yourself a good night. Genesis, CM, thank you as always. CM, I do appreciate it. And yeah, good luck. Godspeed with your Twitch. And let me know how that goes. Hopefully you will get a pre-order that's not going to be canceled in the next like 10 minutes. Still hoping. Because I got to live through you for the Nintendo experience. So, and also your fancy balls that I'm going to be very jealous of. So, be good. Don't do anything crazy, chat. Hang on. Why is that not playing on this scene?
Go switch to and browse.
There we go. There it is. I got it. I went to this scene and it started playing for some reason. Either way, have yourself a good one, chat. Good night, chat. VOD will probably be up in about 30-ish minutes. So yeah. Either way, have a wonderful night. I will see you tonight at whatever time I might wake up. And we will beat Darkso. By beat Darkso, I mean we're going to go into the DLC, beat our head against a wall for like 4 days, and then beat the game. Either way, that's the plan. So, have yourself a good one, chat. Bye. Also, I still need to make a proper ink queen. Because I have a Be Right Back, and I have a VOD. I need to work on ink queen. Either way, have a good night, chat. Bye.